Yes. Yes.
Positive juju. We're going to get it tonight. We're going to get it tonight. We're going to get it tonight. Here's the thing. The He-Man crazy approach that I was testing out last time. When I had lost my patience and was spiraling, we spiraled onto a gold mine. A strategy change. A flip-flop, if you will. A different view into the maw of death and despair. By attempting to not fill every gap, but to only use what we need to get to the top. And I've been stewing on it for 2 days. I didn't play yesterday at all. I was thinking, strategy plan. I want these 2 rows to be almost as empty as possible. Arguably the middle as well. I might start in this square just because it pushes me up. Oh snap! Oblivion. I'm not going to touch these. These are going to be empty. That way when I circle back with what's important, that's the plan. That's the plan. Crap! I sneeze and immediately see what is not going to be working. Gosh! Are you saying that my system is being poopy again or something? As far as OBS is concerned, it's green. As far as YouTube is concerned, it says excellent. So everything on my side looks good. I haven't had any dropped frames or anything, so. Hey, Thed, howdy doody, dude. Bedroom turning me left is not what I want. That actually hurts us. Hallway actually hurts us too, but I'm going to take the hallway this time. I'm going to take the hallway. The plan has to be the same. I'm not changing the plan. Oh my gosh. Why? Spare bedroom. What's with the non-left turns, guys? I shouldn't have announced my plan. Oh, gosh. I would love to taste test new video games again. The world is too... You know what? I almost just want to reset this. Holy crap. Yep, let's just reset this. I'm not feeling it. Nope. It pushed me down hard. No. My plan is right side up. No left. That denied me. That denied me hard. I can't have that. Nope. 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 Remember what I said? If I had a dirty box for sale, I would totally have been rid of it a long time ago. But it's a good deal. I mean, lucky that you had it. Hard to pass up. I swear, all things holy. All things holy. I will get past this hurdle. The game naturally wants to push me to the left because they know that that's the sweet spot. I will ride up the right. So help me, I'm riding up the right. I mean, I would take the middle, but okay. I accept. Bedroom to the right. That's what we're talking about. Thank you. Appreciate it. One bedroom to the right coming up. I'll take the den. I will take the den. The den's fine. Parlor to the left. Booyah. Gyms are in the white box. Gyms are not in this box. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are not in the white box. If this is true, then this is true. Then this is false. Not in this box. The gyms are not in the white box. So if this is false, the gyms are not in the white box, then this has to be false. The gyms are not in this box. Then this, the gyms are in this box, is true. False, false, true. False, false, true. They're all dirty boxes to me, Lily. But, I mean, again, Finn got a lucky deal with his. I mean, trading it in gives him a fucking motherfucker. I got that fucking wrong. We're not going to reset, but that's going to fucking hurt us. Fuck! It's going to fucking hurt us. That makes this very much almost impossible. Very much almost impossible. Just fucking go. Just fucking go, my child. Just go. Just dream of gyms and fucking go. Fucking hell. Okay. What the hell did I do wrong on that one? Like, guys, don't distract me with Xbox shit anymore. I can't focus with that dirty box talk. Gyms are in the white box. I said false. False. True. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Okay. Let's reset this. I've not played games. I've actually had a very terrible shit-ass fucking day today. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be very truthful, I've had a very terrible day today. Nothing has gone wrong. It's all been wrong, turning to shit in my fingers. That's what's happened today. So, I can't even. I can't even. Considering that I'm missing fundamental ones, should not have missed that puzzle. It's fine then. Maybe I'm fucking jealous that I have nothing. Maybe I'm jealous that I don't have the ability to get a fucking Switch. Maybe it's because this pipe dream of mine is fucking failing faster than I could say, and I'm about ready just to quit it all. Maybe that's the root of my thought there. I don't know. I'm not kidding. Everything has been terrible today. It's not anything with you guys talking about stupid Xbox shit. Trust me. Gosh. It's pushing me that way. I fucking can't. I can't get fucking away from it. Fucking hell. Really? Come the fuck on, man. I fucking fought so hard to not go this way. Fucking hell. Okay. 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 Here's what we're going to do. We're going to call these first attempts a wash. Kind of like when you're trying to attempt a hardcore trophy or a playthrough on XCOM or Diablo or, whatever game it is that you have to have a permadeath mode. You always have a sacrificial character, the first character, where you create your spawned hardcore and you kill them first thing. First enemy, let them die, bleed them. A sacrificial lamb to the slaughter so that your real hardcore character can fly. That's what those 3 attempts were. We're going to snowball that negative juju out of here. And instead of fighting the tide, we're going to go with the flow. My intent is to go up as fast as possible. If it means not going to the left or the right, I'm going to let it take me. As long as we go up, I'm Gucci. Okay? Looks like we're going left. And that's okay. I'm Gucci. Gucci, Gucci. So Gucci. Oh, I'm so Gucci. That's a terrible spot for the drawing room. I just want to say right now, I never would want the drawing room right here. Ever, but, we're not fighting the tide anymore. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Fun fact. Apparently I fell backwards into the correct answer for this one. Apparently I did it wrong. According to what Casey was saying. I did not. I did not know. Provide options. Now we're not going to have the flexibility of cutting across. So we're just going to ride this. We're going to ride this train up. Just going to take this train all the way up. Take this pantry all the way to the side. Don't touch the apple. We're going to take this hallway as it was the hallway given to us by the gods. Okay, that's about where I'm I would expect to have locked door. I didn't expect to have two locked door, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now I have to fill in some nooks. But don't you dare fill in the crannies. I said no crannies. Take a storeroom. Storeroom gives us a key and a gym. And gives us renewed hope. Back up to the hallway. We're riding this like a freaking striped white tiger. To Valhalla. To Valhalla. Just gonna cut straight across this lovely room. It's not finished. This is where we take the parlor, and we do not get it wrong. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. False. True. True. Turn around, look for some candy. There's not going to be any candy, because why would there be? Why would there be candy? I'm going to take the courtyard right there. We're going to close the box because we're respectful of our places. Okay. Pick up the box opener. There you go. We're fine. We're fine. We are so fine right now. We are so fine right now. We're gonna go back. It's positive affirmation. I imagine Simon's talking to himself. Don't eat the apple. Don't you dare eat that apple. Last Platts, I have been stewing on the last attempts for the past few days that I had. And odd, like, it's so odd. I think I was truly onto something funky. And that's what I'm trying to do. I no longer believe in my old methodology. Yeah. I now am a believer in a new way. Okay? You're going to think I'm crazy. You probably already thought I was crazy. The gods have destined this. Old methodology, fill in all the cracks. New methodology, get away to the antechamber with leaving as many cracks as humanly possible. That's the new way. Preferably writing the right side. Lady Luck will find a way to bless you along the way. Whether that's a dip in a pool, whether that's sacrificial keys here or there, she will find a way. You just have to do the first part. Get there. Everything else will happen. The magic will happen. She will provide. You just can't miss. You just can't miss the ride. By choosing veranda. I'm going to choose veranda. I burn my gems. However, she provides. She always provides. Green rooms provide now? Yes, green rooms provide. Turn a key. Make a hall. Okay. We have a lot of options to fall back on if things go south. If things go south. The breaker box right there seems almost like the perfect spot for it. Is that weird, or is that... Am I crazy, or am I loving the fact that my breaker box is in the top row corner? That's bananas, if you ask me. If you ask me. We were never meant to go to that room. It was not part of the deal. The deal that I made. The proverbial deal that I made. Never meant to do that. We were never meant to. I choose the closet. She provides. She provides. Lady Luck provides. She provides. She always provides. She has never not provided. I give myself to Lady Luck and her providingness of all things. I doth not think that I can push deeper without some steps, my dear Lady Luck. I will repair the telescope only because... Only because... Fen, don't leave me, man. I'm sorry, I need to make it right. That's what I need to do. I need to make it right. Fen, I love you, brother. I'm jealous. But I will cleanse myself of jealousy. I just wish I could taste Zelda in 60 frames. No, okay, well that's not good. No, not like this. That's a game over. That's a run over. That's a run done. Right there. That's it. Run done. There's the gems that would have saved me. But now it's too late. We don't have a pathway left. We severed off all of those rooms. This one's done. We're cooked. Get it out of the kitchen. Get new chefs. We didn't make the distance that time. Came close. I bet you if I would have picked a sauna instead of the breaker room in the top right, that would have given me a gym, probably. And the gym would have helped me not have to be picking stupid dead-end rooms. But I'm onto something. Okay? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. In critical thinking about all of the different attempts that I've made, the way that it usually ends up snagging me towards the end. Okay? Let me just grab my map. I'm really good at filling up everything. But how many times do I get to the end where, let's say I've filled up maybe one of these sides, right or left, and I have the circle around the antechamber, and I have to make contact with antechamber, but all I have in my draw bucket is just a bunch of dead ends because I've used up everything. Everything that's of worth, that has any type of progress, whether that's a straight path, a cross path, and so I'm leaning upon the ultra rare ones to be my connecting pathway, and I end up dead ending when it needed to just be a one connector path and I would have had success, and it turns into a fail because I couldn't touch it. So my thought process now is, step 1, touch the antechamber. Fast. As fast as I can. We're going to go straight up. I'm not going to fight the direction that it wants me to go. I'm going to spawn the box because this is my first up. And I will fall back if I hit a dead end. If I hit a spot that I can't go, that's when you'll see me flip around. Okay? So, which will happen, because we're not going to secure some stuff. This could happen. This did happen. So, let's just pick the most... Like, Lady Luck said no. She said, no, not this way. No, no, no. So now I'm going to revert myself to... Let's get a closet. Let's get some items. And we'll try the left. Heads, I take the chest. Tails, I skip and come back. Heads, we take the chest. That makes it easier. The key card actually makes things different. Should probably take in the storeroom, but it's fine. Naturally, I'm feeling like old strategy used to. It's kind of funny. It all hinges upon this. The boudoir room is... it's the boudoir. It's the boudoir, it's the boudoir, it's the boudoir. Is there something? Oh. She's blessing us with a key, telling us that it's game over. Okay. Oh, man. You work tomorrow, Wednesday? Why? Oh, no. You already said why you flip-floppied. What are the busiest days? Oh, snap. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, hey, if you're off Thursday, then I imagine your to-do list Thursday won't take all day. Are we planning some hunt with the new challenges? I know you already have that keychain, but I don't. Oh my gosh, I bet. Is it true that I heard something, I don't remember where I saw it, Is there another Star Wars that they're trying to cook up and or Gosling is in it? Ooh. Wait, Last Plats, you have those right now? Is the run still taking place? Yeah. I bet your phone queues are going to be back to back nonstop, which is fun. That means the day will fly by. Okay, bedroom to the right. That's a good sign. Bedroom to the right is like my favorite start. Bedroom to the night. Bedroom tonight. Bedroom tonight. Best start. Gonna take a din next to my bedroom. Politely continue on. I'm gonna parlor out. This is the blue box. The gyms are in the true box. This box is black. So true, false. I wonder what they're gonna do. They better... Then I think you mentioned it, didn't you? Did you tell me about the director? It's the same director? I think we did. I'm recalling a conversation now. Okay. The gods want a kitchen. I provide a kitchen. What's on the agenda? Tomato? Is it tomato? It's a chef salad. Oh. Well, we better put a closet on the kitchen. It's like a pantry. Okay. Okay. Little tight butthole right here. A little tight butthole. Okay. Okay. Observatory. I got it. Come on. Tee out. Attaboy. We tee out. I'm trying to not have dead end 3005 happen. To a drawing room. Quickly pop over to Lumiere. It's okay. We got this. We can recover. Last Plats, that combo is one of my favorites. The 40 steps refilled one, especially when it's attached to a red room. Even if it kills you, it revives you before you die. Okay, we're gonna redraw. We can't have that. We gotta go up, man. Up. Okay, we could go a few different ways here. Finn, you decide this one for me, please. I'm gonna present two options. Option 1, the billiard path. The billiard room hooks up keys. Always does. Worst case is 2 regular Kroger brand keys Middle case is a silver key. Best case is the key of the gardens. It's free. It pivots me to the right. You choose the garage. Okay. Yeah, but billiard provides keys. It will always provide some key of some variation through the math puzzle. The garage path is a different eventuality. I'll let you rethink and reconfirm. Because I'm okay with garage path. It's an early garage. I still it puts pressure on the drawing room, being a room that has to provide to go further. But it's been a while since I've actually just had the garage. So now that I've said my piece, one more time, which one do you want? Pool or billiard or garage? They're both good for different reasons. If I went garage, I would want to double back, hit that dead end in the corner, try to get the utility closet so that I could flip the power to open the garage door. Because I have one dice on me, I would try to go tomb. I would flip this and I would be trying to go for the tomb if you continue down garage path. If you have me go billiard path, I will continue pushing upwards. That's true. That's true. The side benefit is if I snag the garage later, like let's say I do get the garden key and I put the garden in one of my rooms on this left wall, and then I put the garage after the garden room, there is a secret benefit to that, to where I can have a secret lever pulled, which allows me two of the inner sanctum doors opening. The left and the right one will be open if I am able to pull that off. Will that be beneficial? Neither here nor there. Too early to tell. Either pathway. If I don't get the garage at all, that's also fine. But it's been a while since I've had the garage. It's been a while since I've even attempted to flip the dice and try to get the tomb. So that could be fun. I'm saying all of this. It could just go down in smoke and flames because the drawing room ends in a bunk room. We don't know. So for all the marbles, which one? Uh-huh. The nice thing is that drawing room allows at least one reroll, so there's a high chance that I will be able to get what I need. I know. That's why I removed. The only wrong decision here would be storeroom. Not necessarily locked out. I have not used my middle hallway. So there's a threefer that's in the grabs for the middle 3 rows. Columns. There still is potential, but we might not see that garage again. You said garage first. I'm gonna say let's go down that pathway. It'll be okay. Let's see what happens, shall we? We're gonna go with your original gut. We garage. Pick up some sweet keys. See if I don't have the car keys. I don't have any items yet. You're gonna see all of the thingies. It looks good. Garage looks good. Nice clean car. Hope this is utility. Lady Luck likes what we did. She's down. She's down to clown, she said. She said. Lovely house. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So lovely. Just go ahead and pull this pin. Just in case. The garage's purpose right here is not so much a shortcut as it is a, let's get this. We have 1 dice, which means 1 chance. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. Shelter is the best. Shelter negates red, right? So now we have red protection. Tomb. Tomb, always. The tomb combined with the foundation negates the need 100% for a pool. You don't need a pump room, not if you have both of those things in play. You can sidestep it completely. No pump room, no boiler room, not necessary. Tomb is a stairway to one side of the foundation stuff. Foundation is the elevator, which takes you to the right side of the reservoir. The tomb is to the left side of the reservoir, which allows you to move the cart. You move the cart, foundation elevator becomes in play, you can get to the end. Yeah, I know, right? And we've all seen it happen on day 1 a handful of times. So it is possible. I kind of want to come down through the other room. I want it to be a left turn. I kind of want a left turn. Come on, left turn. Commissary is not what we want necessarily. I'm gonna burn the hallway. That's unfortunate. And I'm going to burn that to get the nursery. Secure my steps. Do you want to know the room that I was gunning for right there? I was gunning for the lavatory. That's rude. Remember when? That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It provides the key. Oh my gosh. This is kind of funny. That's kind of funny. The key is provided right there. All the debate with the garage and the first chest contained this stupid garden key. Oh man, that's rich. That's so rich. Okay, up-o. It's facing the right way. I mean, I'm just gonna go with it. It's not ideal as one of my 3 burn the red rooms choices, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Boudoir. I did, and that's the crazy thing. It is more favorable, but if only I could have had the garage. So you want garden somewhere on the left side, secret garden, and then you want the garage after it. And what that allows is an additional lever that you can pull, so you can open both the left and right side of the antechamber with one swing, just in case you need it. This is looking like a full fill. That's what this is looking like. How are we fulfilling this? It's bananas, if you ask me. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom's gonna give me a bunch of stepperoonies and a gym. Okay. Now it's all that corridor. I know a lot of secrets to the garden. If you're talking about the broken wall. No, I did that. What we do not want right here is the gymnasium. On one hand, it would allow me that, but the gymnasium is the easiest one to freaking sidestep. I've already turned it off, but by using the gymnasium, it causes me to eat the bunker bonus. It will cause that to be one of my 3. And I so want archives to be one of the 3. I was hoping for lavatory to be one of the 3. I would have used those 4 items. I'm still banking on it. The bunker provides 3 red rooms to be negated. Only 3. The first 3. Archives blocks one of my 3 choices. Weight room immediately eats up half of your steps. Chapel takes $1 every time. Chapel's already used, so that chapel will never hurt me. The gym eats 2 steps if it's turned on, but I already turned it off. Lavatory normally is a nothing room, a dead end with nothing in it. When you negate the lavatory with the shelter, it gives you 4 items. It turns it into a closet, essentially. So, and items, considering all I have is a secret garden key, items are precious. Items are precious. Items can make them break it. Sometimes I draft it just to get it out of the way, because if it's not there, I won't be drawing it later. The bunker is the one time that it makes it worthwhile. Sort of. Let's see, 17 minus 15, so that's 4. Lady Luck says no. She says, you want to continue? You shelter yourself in that turned off gymnasium. That's what she says. By doing the garden right here, it's not a bad spot for it. The hovel. Yeah. So basically, in a nutshell, the garage on that side lets me be on the other side of this brick wall, and you can see what is on the other side of the brick wall. And then if you get lucky enough to have enough resources to break brick wall. I took a picture of the thing I needed to take a picture of with this. Yep. Yep, but you need the no, the gems for rerolls is the study. I've had that combo before. It is such a glorious combo. But steps on day one? It could help. It's a little scarier on day one, to be honest. We need a pool. So if I did the lavatory right there, not going to. We're gonna rumpus out. Rumpus out. Followed by a veranda. Darkroom would be my third. Also, like the only other one that I don't want to eat. So we're going to put the pressure on spare room. Save it. Save it. Commissary works. Commissary works. Commissary works. Let's be. Cat, you're fine. I know you have enough food out there. Do not even. Barney's like, no, I don't. There's not enough food. I'm dying. I'm literally dying out here. Literally dying of starvation because what you fed me 2 hours ago is not enough. Like, literally. Not enough. Oh, that sucks. So the last room I negate is the stupid aquarium. That's a waste. That is such a waste. That's such a waste. And the worst part is there's nothing wrong with the aquarium. Okay. Well, oh well. Step 1. Secure the key. Step 2. Now we can go fill in. And it all goes from Secret Garden, doesn't it? So, in this world's plausible outcomes, what we need to have happen You gotta be kidding me. On the only door? Whatever. Reset. Oh, I guess I could have gone down from over. I guess I could have. I wasn't thinking. Hang on. I'm going to go get Barney. He's distracting me. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Just going to feed him food. Again. Again, Barney. Hi. You're not hungry. I know you're not hungry. Yeah, if Barney wasn't meowing, distracting me right there, I forgot aquarium. I bunked it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But of all the stuff, there's a feeling that you have. The game does a great job of crushing your dreams if you have them all pinned on one room. Yeah, they do a phenomenal job of taking all your hopes and putting it in a grinder and having that lead straight to the lavatory room. Same as last time. Except the hallway straight up is interesting. Why don't we try that this time? A hallway straight up. Straight up. A spare room leading straight up. Like a spear, I throw my rooms directly down the middle, piercing through the yuck. I have one key, and that's the only key that I needed. Oh no! We should get. It's not being fourth row and not having a gym is not. That's not ideal. Let's parlor? It's true. It's so true. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. That could be true. The gems are on the floor. Well, okay. Now that I have gems in my pocket, I will proceed with the plan. The pantry plan. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Should I open the other door this way? Office. We're going to go office. Because now this is one of the ones that I have not solved yet. Please don't be one that I've used. Hey, I haven't used that. Have I? I don't think I have. Normally, I would say always gyms. Always gyms. The fact that we're down keys. Always gyms. Always, always, always. But 0 keys right now. I'm going to take the key room. No, I have not. I've read that paper 1,000 times. I have not. Now is not the moment that I'm going to sit here and try to solve it, though. But that would be a gym, probably. I don't have any items. I'm going to choose the corridor. What am I missing? I'm missing keys, right? It's true. Hallelujah. There it is. My special drafted double key storeroom. Meant to bring me back to the up and up. Thank you, office. We're not going to spread money yet. It's still early. No. We're not going to open up any of these other doors. The whole purpose is get up there as bare-boned as possible. Only fall back when we have to. Okay. Sure. Let's curvy snake this. Yeah. What's tomato? Bacon and eggs? It's the worst one. Bacon and eggs. Observatory doesn't waste and it puts us in the direction that we want to be going, but it eats the gym. It eats my only gym. Chapel will eat a lot more of my gems, or money. In this circumstance, with what items I have none. It has doubled down my steps quite a bit. I have faith. I have faith. That's better. Left or right? Maybe both. Let's see. We've already used the corridor. We have already used the spare room. So that way is going to be more rough. We should go this way. But options wise, without a gym, if it's the 4-way that we need, church closet. Sad thing is, if I had a gym, the drawing room would have been pretty good there. I almost want to fall back. Fall back and gym up. I would have to fall back to the hallway. It's locked. It's not locked. I wish it was locked. I was saving that. That's rude. It's rude. That was rude. Salt shaker? No? No? Silver key. On the left wall, there's a lot of options for multiple opening doors. Without gyms, we're not going to be able to build the rooms that we want to have there. So that's like, if I don't fall back, we're gonna get nuked. I have to fall back. Yeah, it is. Day one will always only ever have this award. If you get a lab experiment that lets you get more stars. Now, I don't know. I've never done it to where you can go back to this room after you've already got your one. But if I had more stars, like, that's one way of getting some good potential rewards. But this chapel right here will eat up every dollar that I have. Like, I'm not gonna... Steps-wise, we're gonna be very tight butthole. Cool. So that happened. Oh, good. A couple dollars. Thanks for that. At least I get one gym. Do you see the state of business right there? That's rough. That's very rough. I'm tempted to even not go up the gym here because what could it possibly be? What could I possibly want? Straight up. Something with keys. Workshop would be good. Workshop will at least give me an item. Okay. If you have those, that's good. And then they don't even have the decency to leave an item? Okay. For me, it's the Secret Garden. Secret Garden, I get Skippy Johnson. When you're sprinting, it's sprinting seems to be what triggers my frame rate to go bananas. Give your last dollar to the church. Enjoy that dollar. Church. Okay. I don't know what I'm even here for. I mean, silver key. Seriously? The aquarium usually always has goodies. Why? I take my sledgehammer to every single tank. I smash everything. Toasted. Bucked. Reset. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. When something really good is around the corner, that's when you're faced with the most adversity in life. It's that has to translate. I'm sure the developers put that into the coding. They wanted to have everybody scream in anger and fury and unrighteous anguish, only then to turn around for the few that push through the blood, sweat, and tears so that they could have a slice of complete heaven. The most complete slice of heaven. But if they're not paying attention when that slice is delivered, you're only given one shot to have a bite of heaven. bedroom. There's not going to be another item because we have the chest. We're going to do a good spare room right there. Get us all the way over. This is where we din out. Din out. Give us another chest. Awesome sauce 3005. I'm going to take this door because I want a closet. Not the utility closet. Regular, please. See? Told you I didn't want that utility closet. Give me the key card, which gives me freedom on the up and up. This is where we do a parlor trick. Parlor trick to get some gems. This is the black box. False. This is the blue box. False. The black box claims to have gems. Black box. We're going to get our purse. It's funny how sometimes there's stuff. Most of the times, there's not stuff. This is where we're going to take a hallway or a pantry. Both are there, and both lead the wrong ways. So I'm going to take a commissary. Screw those two. Check for coins. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Still early. Commissary attached to the kitchen. Okay. Okay. That's what the gods want. With bacon and eggs. Okay. Looks like the gods want us to cross over to the left side. That's what they're taking me. So yeah, I'll tell you then, I didn't know the answer to this one. But I knew from reading one of the letters that all of the safes have to do with a date. They all are date related. And then I counted each of the photos. I counted each of the horses, each of the ladies, each of the little boys, each of the Clockwork Oranges. And I was just kind of slapping them together in date formation. I think there was 4 ladies, and there was 15 of the Clockwork Orange guys. These guys. To be honest. Yeah, Casey said this was Gates related. And I said, BS. I still maybe got lucky with it. Yeah, I did. This is the drawing room. Let's see. We don't want to go down. Down is not the way for us. Down would hurt us. We want to go up. We want this to be a T. Give us a T. Dining room works. Dining room works. What is gates? What is that? Is that something that I should know? Other than like a gate, like a yard gate. Shit. We have to use the dice. Yeah, where were you when I needed you? Right there, buddy. Fail. Fail. Oh, yeah? That's interesting. I would never have guessed. Nook would give me a key. Chapel pushes me up. We go Chapel. Take the push up. Hope that there's a pocket of gems. Nope. Okay. Locked. That's okay. Do I have the key card? This is the key card time? Nook gives me a key. Security. I'm going to take security. So it's the first time that we've had security. I counted it out so many times. Counted it out so many times. Okay. We've given ourselves more doors of electronic variation. This'll work. It has to work. Because if it doesn't work, we're roast. Now we fall back. Because we have to. Interesting. Sure. Is it dangerous to push up with what we have? Yes. On the left side, if I was on the right side, I would push up more. Left side, that chapel is a guaranteed locked door. We might want to fill in more nooks before we go up further. Billiard room would do it. Billiard room with some luck will give us the key of destiny. I'll take the key of destiny. And run. And run as fast as I can. To my destiny. If it has the key of destiny. If. 15 to 6. No key of destiny. Guest bedroom could provide a gym. I was hoping for the wine cellar, to be totally honest. 3 keys, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the free redraw. We could do any which of those. Utility closet will have to be there. That's fine. Yep. I realized I passed on the free redraw a little more than I should. And looking at my 30 keys, or 30 keys, 3 keys, I think I should go open some of the chests. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't usually like to burn keys. That's a decent situation right there. And the bedroom had one. Lets us purchase something on the way back. Okay. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. $10. That's a metal detector. 23, 22, 21. What metal detector, you say? I say sleeping mask. Okay. And a banana. Nothing left for the church. Nothing. Are you talking about magnet? Howdy doody, rodent? You got that dare mode? Nice. I had the magnet one time. Okay. Nook gives me a key, takes it back towards the wall that we don't want to use right now. Pantry gives me $4 and poops us in the direction that we need. Oh my gosh, Katesom! Barney's been wanting you so hard! So hard! Gosh. You know, you work so hard, and the church just takes and takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. Nine, 8, 7 takes. 6, 5. I hope I don't regret that. Okay. Bedroom. Hallway. Poops us. Options. One option to salvage that side. Boudoir gives us salvation. And gems. I choose boudoir. Always. Save that hallway. We're gonna need it. Hope that there's a key or something. Don't see nothing. We push up. Okay. Rumpus Room pays us and pushes us up. Nook keys us. Office money's us. I mean, there's stuff that we could buy for sure. I think I'm going to take Rumpus. I'll take Rumpus. Office would be different if I had the solution. I just haven't spent time on it yet. Maybe I'll tackle it tonight when I'm past my delirious phase of spiral death. Now that Kate's home and she can distract cats for me. The corridor of always unlocked will take us there. I was hoping for a forfer. Maybe I should have rolled on that. I don't know. That puts odd pressure on this area. The gymnasium. Gymnasium attached to the antechamber. Now, 8 steps. So where I am, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We die as we walk into the room of salvation, which means we can't rely upon that as my saving grace option. We don't have a key, so we can't do the dark room down. Okay. 2 stay in this. Salvation has to come from up above. Corner pocket guest room. Or observatory. Observatory eats a gym. Gives us a coin, eats a gem. Guest room eats up. We don't have many options. I feel safer observatory. I'm not going to solve the puzzle because we're on a quest here. Death. Just reset it. Ate that apple. Yep. It's risky. It's risky pushing up fast, skipping much. I don't know. Yeah, all of the love then. All of the love, brother. Catch these. Hopefully it's not too crazy for you tomorrow. Credit. I'm going to get this, dude. I'm going to get this. Blood, sweat, and tears have been poured into this. Blood, sweat, tears, little poop somewhere smeared in there. That's for sure. Worse than Black Friday. Cyber Monday. A lot of things have to align. That's smart. I'm sure some departments still have to field phone calls, though. All right, should I go back to my old ways? Let's have a combo of both. Okay? Old ways and new ways melded together. Combination. Ooh, the mask first thing. That helps. That helps. That helps with this. That's going to hook it up. Steps won't be as much of a problem. At the casualty of a hallway. I guess the old ways come back fast. Cutting off three-way hallways like it was... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, gosh. The old ways. Oof. Oof, baboof. Oof. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. False. The blue box is so full. Full of every hope and dream that I've ever had. Close it so nobody else knows. Then when you wake up, I will have this completed. That's my promise to you. By the time you wake up, I will have this completed. I'll be celebrating with banana splits that I've shipped to everybody that's viewing. Wouldn't that be funny? Shipped. Oh gosh! The Nook of Salvation. Right there. The spare room of posterity. Uh-huh. Sweet bananas, please. The pantry of tight butthole. The apple of my eye. Skip it. I have a feeling we're going to see a lab this time. The Den of Thieves, or the Wing of Westness. Den of Thieves. I know, right? Den of so like 8 hours. You wake up to banana splits delivered to your door. I'm feeling saucy, so we go veranda. Now, New Nick would say push up. Keep pushing, go up, 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 and away until we fly away. Old Nick thinks fill in the bottom while you're here. You'll be happier. Fill in the bottom so that that hole is plugged. Plug it up. Buttercup. Oh no. I don't want to waste the West Hall. I'm not wasting the West Hall. No, I refuse to waste the West Hall. Eat the empty room. I eat the empty room. And it's delicious. That puts us pretty high. Corridor. Corridor means it's not a locked room. Drawing room of salvation / protection. Drawing room of salvation / protection. It's this is gonna save us right there. This room is, of all rooms, I would like to break away from this wall, please. I have 2 keys. Secret passage. Chased by the Book of Passage. Equals my only other key. an aquarium of delight. I was going to go with the four-way or the ultimate door. We go with a four-way. It's in like a perfect four-way location. We go with the aquarium. It eats a gym. Only one. It doesn't conduct. It doesn't poop us through to the other side. However, it's an aquarium, which means come dinner time, we'll be happier. But all we have is a mask. That's all I have. A mask. A hope, a mask, and a dream. I think the aquarium might be a good choice. If I had keys, maybe I could do something else. I'm going to go aquarium. Because there's going to be a shovel. And a cranky. And a dirt pile with a key in it. Or a turnip, depending upon what you think is in there. Now, I have steps. So many steps at this point because of the mask. That we're going to burn a little bit. We're going to go back and dig some rocks up. Eat another turnip. That's fine. You're crashing too, Rodent. All of the love, dude. All of the love, man. Wish me my sanity doesn't lapse into obscurity. And then credit where it's due, has to pick me up. Because I will be floundering. Alright. Either these are locked or they're not. Okay. Now that's interesting to me. I mean, dining hall is interesting too. It doesn't help me any. I never had a security room. It's just an interesting idea, but it eats up all of my gems. But it pushes me forwards. But the gems, but the forwards. You know what I mean? A dining room? I'm going to go dining room. But I would have preferred to done the passage. But the fact that it would have taken away my only available gems, that's what stops me. And we're probably key locked. I don't know how we're not key locked. I seriously have no idea. Boudoir is going to give us another super boost. And steppage. And gymage. Are you still playing on your main profile? I wish. I haven't been back to my main profile since attempting this. That's it. That's run done. Maybe the... No, I don't know if I tried the drawing room. But without keys, we're bunked. No keys, no run. Yep. I don't think there was anything else early on. End it. You know how many times I come to... You were playing Cursed. I trust me, I want to taste those. I just want to get this out of the way first. It can happen. It can happen. It's not impossible. It's not. And I've almost had it a few times. You have to have the eye of the tiger on the time that it aligns, and you had to have not made any bananas decisions when your moment comes. But I honestly think it's like 1 in 100. One in 100. On that 100th one, you're given the opportunity. Whether that's your first draw has a pool, whether that's, I mean, I don't think the first draw can have a pool. I guess it could. It could. Like, you could. Hello, Kate. Hi.
Did you even get the tortillas cooked? Right?
No. No, hang on. Kate's asking me questions about my absolutely terrible day.
You should have told me so I could tell you how to cook them.
Well, to be honest, if I'm going to be totally honest, last night before I went to bed, I got up for a bit and then came back to bed.
Okay.
When I got up, I noticed there was cooked tortillas inside the fridge and outside the fridge. I figured one of those two were left over for me. And I didn't notice that until after I had started cooking all of the things. So between...
I had taken all the cooked tortillas.
You took all the cooked ones, which means I was left with... No. It's not...
Those are so easy to cook. You just heat them up and you cook them for a minute on each, like 30 seconds on each side. You didn't cook them, did you?
No, I did. I tried.
Okay.
There's just one thing that went wrong. The other thing is that vegan meat stuff. So the taco seasoning it asks for water. It's part of it. Fried up onions. I took half of one of the onions, by the way. I think I put it in the fridge. So onions, it all looked good until I added water. Water does weird stuff to that. And it no longer were there crumbles. It kind of makes it stringy type
So
weirdness because the water, and so it almost turned it into sloppy Joe, which is fine.
Yeah.
Freaking Taco Bell's taco meat is almost like that, right? Hi, Ghost. So that was one problem, and then in me trying to cook the tortillas. During that process, spinning around trying to do all of the things, I burned one side of one, which caused smoke to go everywhere.
How did you cook it?
On your do
my
not
flat-
wash.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's where I cook them.
Your do not wash pan.
And you just turn it to medium. You let it heat up for a little bit, and then you cook it 30 seconds on each side.
All the love, Rodent. Have a nice night. Tell Mrs. Rat we said hi.
Next thing, I'm seeing everything. You should need to talk to your dad, because I think the Last of Us episode was on last night.
Okay.
Episode 2. I'm pretty sure that guy died in the episode last night.
Can anybody confirm? Anybody watch Last of Us episode 2 last night?
Everything I'm seeing online is everyone's talking about how crazy it was. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I couldn't even make it through episode 1. I stopped. But my dad's like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm like, keep watching. I mean, Father, you're going to love where this goes. I'm sure you'll be pissed and text me. The fact that he hasn't texted me.
I'm just saying you should text him and be like, how was your Last of Us episode?
Yeah, I should ask him, shouldn't I?
Oh my gosh.
That's a bummer.
Alright, anyhow.
You say it was slick? How's Pascal? You totally watched it. How's Joel?
Don't. Yeah.
Cameron knows.
Oh, that's Cameron?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Father will. I mean, I don't know. I don't know his primary reason for watching it, but golfed, 9-ironed, Joel in 1. Oh man, I still can't believe that that's the direction. You know, because the director, because what's his name? Buckman? I want to say his name's Buckman. Druckman? Druckman?
I gotta go like.
Yeah, because he's directly involved, there's no way he would change how it went in the game, because him changing it would be him admitting that he was wrong doing it. So he's going to double down, which means the audience is still polarized. For me, unwatchable. I would not fill my mind with that shit. So I'm sure other people are like that. I'm sure some people could care less and they watch it regardless. The show is good quality, you know? It is good quality, but if I didn't finish the game for reasons, I'm not going to want to finish the show. And the biggest thing is one was so good. They ended one with the perfect setup. That's a good opportunity, but nobody's face could match her face. She comes off a little prickly, whereas in the game, you have her moments of her softness. In the game, embraced the relationship between her and Joel, and Joel keeping the ending of the first game secret to her was a setup of beauty. And in 2, they retconned. They went back to change. Hey, so you're going to go shower?
No.
What are you going to go do?
Just not be in here.
Why?
Oh, you're talking about things I don't care about. I don't know.
You opened up the
I'd rather
conversation!
listen to Five Guys DP a girl.
Wait, what? What?
I'm gonna go listen to my smut books. Girl get railed by Five Guys. Jeez.
You didn't hear what Kate just said, did you? Don't. She's reading a novel. I'm going to leave it at that. There is a novel. I'm pretty sure she said a girl getting railed by Five Guys. My mind first went, I thought, you're going to get Five Guys? No. That's something else. That's something entirely else. Suck. Okay, we're gonna go storeroom. It's gonna give us a key. Key goes to this chest. This chest is gonna have salvation in the form of gems. Righteous gemstones. I'm not caught up. This is totally going to be a closet because I like making oh my gosh. I like making difficult decisions. This is a spare room. The spare room of destiny. This is a nook. It's exactly what a nook looks like. There's a key in every nook. Sometimes 2 if it has a cranny. This is the den. The den of the destiny. Where we have gym and boxes full of treats and candy. Continue going up. Take the West Hall. Soldier up. But don't forget where you came from. Take a poop inside the den. Get it out. Just get it out. Just get that poop den out. It's yucky. You don't want it. You don't want it. There is a drawing room. It's on the West Hall. May the odds ever be in your favor in that drawing room. Look at how hard I'm fighting to get to the right side. Huh. Give me security. Okay. Security. We're going to take a quick peek-sees at all the items that I've collected so that you know that I haven't missed anything. I know I didn't miss anything. I was doing it for you guys. So you know I didn't miss anything. We're going to unlock doors. We're going to crank it to high because we like highness in my crankage. Okay. 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 Don't touch that door. Now we go this way. Now we go up. Insecurity key. Since I'm a little light on my gems, since I'm a little light on my gems, we'll be sure to heist the draw room, steal the ruby of the sea, and then push upwards. Don't like those options. That's why they call it the draw room. Something that matters, please. We're gonna take the veranda. Push us up even higher. The veranda is gonna have little to no items, because why would it? But it does have the metal detector. The best, next to the face mask, the best item, the metal detector. The spawner of rooms. Double check to make sure that's a key door, and then we're going to circle back. We're going to circle back to that security room. Now we're going to hope that this curves right. I will accept the four-way passage. It's a little low. Maybe we should wait till we're higher. Regular hallway. The metal detector has spawned in an item, sir. Piece of candy. Make sure you're facing the right one. This is where we start to see stuff that's going to take away from my experience. Church, pay your tithing. Tithing's 95% of all of the money that you ever will hold goes to the church. That's a perfect parlor. Attach a parlor to the church because... This box is black box. This box is blue box. The blocks, the blah 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 blocks. Roblox. Close it. East Hall. Can't be the corridor. Whatever this is, it has to push through to the other side. There's very few rooms that are going to do that at this particular juncture. I'm going to wait on attempting that shenanigans, to be totally honest. Okay. Nursery. We love the nursery. It is like my favorite of the bedrooms. It will be my favorite of the bedrooms forever. Forever. They gave me a gym. We're good. Should I just do it since I'm right here? Patio. There's my shovel. There's my turnip. Coins for the chapel. There's that apple that I wish I didn't have to eat, but I'm probably never coming back here. So, eat it up. Yum, yum. Eat it up. Yum, yum. Eat it up. My day was shitty, Ghost. I don't want to talk about my day. How about yours? I've already expressed how shitty my day was on stream earlier, and I wish not to repeat. But the sentiment of asking is acknowledged. You will have nothing and like it, said the dirt pile. You will have a brick! Key? No key. Okay, so this is more scary. Boudoir gives me steps. I have 7 gems, but the key situation is the problem. Can of air. Can of air. I'll check the dining room first. The dining room had this still in. Do I have a key card? No. Key card. Or keys. That works too. Not a can. Don't need a can. Coins. Fine. So, we don't have a way to pass that yet. Yet being the key word. Pantry pushes us this way. Eat the banana. We do have keys now. I feel like I should go up. You know what, let's go back to the draw room and force the closet of utility into existence, please. Wow. Okay. Lovely. Now we have a way past this door. But we also have a way to go up on that side. But I kind of, because I don't have the key, let's do this door. On one hand, the walk-in closet. On the other hand, commissary might be good. I have $10. And you never know what $10 does. That's the worst store. $10 gets you 1 key. Just in case you were curious, George, what $10 does. Darkroom right there is not bad. I accept. Because we're so close. Pew. 17, 16, 15, 14. A lockpick set. Your very own Playtell lockpick set. We have a lot of gems. Okay, that's almost perfection right there. 4-way passage connecting us upwards. I like that. I like that. I can get down with that. This is not my only way forward this way, but it is a way that we want to be careful with. Two electronic doors. Okay. Bunk. Bunk has a double payday. It has a Atari. It has a gerbil that I eat so I can have more movement. Rumpus. Rump-dumpus room. Huh? Huh? Alzara? Huh? Huh? Oh. Then you should use your right hand. Or no, left hand if it curves to the right. Right hand if it curves to the left. No, I have that reversed. It's one of those. Okay. By opting to use the terrace, green rooms don't cost. By choosing observatory, it doesn't dead end us right there. I do have 2 pathways touching. The Great Hall doesn't help us in the way that we think. The only salvation we have is the Crink at this point. Which is possible to achieve. I think I'm going to choose terrace. Because there's an orange and a gym. That's a lot of stuff for the terrace. I've never seen a dirt pile in here too. Turnip and a turnip. Nice. Good terrace. Rumpus room terrace. I I don't want to tackle this one yet. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. Floppy. Floppy. Saw the doors that mattered were not accessible. That's kind of funny. Locksmith. Locksmith. Make me this special, please. Don't make me a crap one, too. It better be a good one. Or else. Or else. That'll do. That'll do, dog. 3 keys, me too. Thanks. Okay. Metal detector went off here. Yeah. I still have some magic left in me, if you think we're not bunked yet. Not yet. Close, but not yet. Let's go get rid of Boudoir. Boudoir's dead end is... It's just a dead end. Okay. Just out of the running. Had to be a dead end. So now... Dark room is the only forward. Dark room is the only forward. The only way for us to push this... We have to get the only way to open the bottom crank. Once the bottom crank can be opened, we'll be fine. We need this to be a turn right or a straight. It could be a pool room. Which means more than you know. Which means we're still in this. This has to be a left for this to work. We have to take the maid. At least I get steps. And then we get screwed by the maid in the maid's room. Not on the bed, though. She just folded her linens. This. Okay. The only way for us to achieve ultimate victory, I was going to use the secret garden key right here, because that opens up a guaranteed up and down. That blocks us out of something that's important. There's only one way for us to achieve victory with what I have in front of us. This door has to be the boiler. It has to be the boiler. So the fact that it's not the boiler means the boiler will not ever be connected to the pump room. The greenhouse is what we needed to be right here. So the greenhouse, assuming we get the crank, would have been perfection right there. Conference room needed to have the boiler. It's fine that it's not. Which means this room would have needed to be the pump room for this whole magic trick to work. The fact that it's not, it's fine. I mean, I may as well use the garden key. If the crank is here, we still could continue pushing. I mean, I found the crank in dirt before. No joke. I have. Cranky crank in the dirt. It's not even worth doing the puzzle because we're not gonna progress. So the crank would have caused this to open. This being open, we already opened the right side, would have pushed us forward there. So technically, I guess this could have boiled. But it's a reset. I don't like leaning into the green, to be honest, on this day one challenge. It doesn't work. You put your faith in green. On a normal run, green is awesome. In a normal profile, green is godly. All the benefits. On a day one, if you start introducing too much green into your whole world, you're just going to get bucked. You're going to get cornered. You're going to get freaking eaten. You're going to get, screwed. Whatever you want to say. Placement is placement is placement. Placement is placement is placement. So many things have to happen. So many things. Where's my foundation rooms? How come I never get foundation rooms? Like, they just don't spawn for me. Ever. Would sure love to get some foundation rooms. Oh my gosh. Billiard gives keys. Parlor gives gems. I think I want gems first. Always want gems first. There are 3 boxes in the room. Truth. 2 boxes in the room empty. Truth. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. False. False. Sorry, Ghost. I didn't see what you said. No. No, not in that last one. We had emptied them. I'm fairly certain. But I've been wrong on that tonight, so maybe. No. Did I not pick up 2 fucking gems? Did I not? Oh my fucking hell. You piece of shit, motherfucker. Fuck that. Should have been a passageway. Shit. Fuck. That should have been a fucking passageway. Shit. It's fine. That snake pathway led to a nothing. That is an absolute travesty of a waste right there. Whatever is what I have to say. Eat the fucking apple. That's how mad I am. Jeez Louise. Puts pressure on this room. Whatever it is, can't be a corridor, can't be a spare room. Whatever it is, if it's the hallway, I eat it. If it's the den, I eat it. Yeah, that's terrible. That's utterly terrible. Gosh damn it. All to hell. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. We're in one of those moods where we're just going to put the key in the box. Let's hope that it's something that's actually pretty good. Except fairly decent. We still could do this without losing rooms, I guess. The drawing room? Right there? It's kind of funny, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Attached to this is my drawing room with windows of the front yard. Can't say we've ever seen that. Open. No, I hope the neighbors aren't watching. Peeping Thomas over there. Living in his hovel shack. I know. I put all the pressure on one room. The whole attempt hinges upon one room. Do I feel good about it? No. I feel like I have gyms for days. I got fucked by the code check? Really? Okay. Reset. Reset. That you want to know what the biggest mistake was? I was going too fast. Yeah, but I didn't have a door to use it. Biggest mistake was not picking up the 2 fuck gems in the chest. Losing the 4-way door that was right there because I didn't have the gems that were in reaching distance of me is what boned me. That was the problem. I thought I had picked them up. I picked up the crank. I was distracted. So I picked up the twisty key and never put it in the chest. Instead, touched the door. And by touching the door and forcing me... No, the chest isn't... That wasn't the problem. The run was already lost before I hit that. The weird thing was the draw room on the front. I can't say I've ever seen that. So that was interesting. It really was. It really was. I want you... Let me open up the map after I pick up the freaking blueprint. Okay. So... we had gone up, over, and it curled up like this. Okay? This was a dead-end utility. It originally was supposed to be a 4-way that allowed access to 3 doors that were all not accessible yet. That's where we fucked it. Right there. And because of that, I fucking ate shit soup right there. And it was delicious. It was delicious. A bit nutty, but delicious. It all depends. Things that are in the chests can be salvation. Now we're doing the same thing, but opposite. Now it's pushing me this way. Interesting. You have to have your early gems. You don't get your early gems, you're going to get screwed. I choose the storeroom. Okay. Corridor pushes us up. Corridor. A corner store. Parlor gives us gems if we don't bone it. Observatory gives us $1 and it costs. Parlor is really the only answer right there. Just don't screw this up, Nick. Screw this up, then we're gonna get angrier than we already are. This is the black box, false. This is the black box, false. The black box is not empty, true. Wait. I'm done being a gentleman. I leave those open from now on. Four-way nook. A little early, but I'm taking it. This is where we cross over to the other side. Maybe. We've left some gaps. You didn't think I wanted the pantry, did you? I did. Save the apple. We have 1 key. And no items. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Take the walk-in. Give me the face mask of I never want to worry about steps again. Give me the coupon book of, I need to wipe my butt when I'm in the lavatory. And gym me. Okay? That's 4. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Is this locked? Commissary. Commissary poops us with all the opportunities. Nook also poops us. I take Nook. I do have the coupon book. But that matters not. Be smart about this. Courtyard. Courtyard. I looked at the placement of things. Entrance hall still has 2, which means courtyard allows for flexible ness. Boudoir. Boudoir. Face mask. Give me those steps. Give me the gym. Okay. Now we need this to be a T. Either a T or a left. T or a left. There's a lot of opportunities for T. A lot. So we'll take it church. Church T works. Church T works. We already used the spare room. We always used the corridor. We already used the passageway. Paid God his dollar. He's due. He's due $1, damn it. Pay him. Pay him and then loot his closet. Just kidding. Pay him and then loot his closet. Yeah, no, that's actually accurate. Pick up the metal detector that's in the church's closet for some reason, and the leftover Parcheesi dice that they somehow still have here. Pay him again because he saw you steal it, so you have to pay for your sins. Thievery being one of them. We've already used the walk-in, we've already used the closet, we've already used the storeroom. Burning a key right here means it's going to be like a bedroom situation. I'll take a dining room. Sure. Pay him again. He's greedy. This is where I probably should have used that key to open one of the boxes. It probably would have been better used on a box. We have 2 boxes spawned into the world. Now this passageway has to be a dead end. So we get rid of the nursery. But it's really a secret benefit because the nursery just does nothing but gives me steps. So now with the face mask in the nursery, you'll never see my dude worry about steps the entire time. I will go back and forth like a madman, and I'll never be worried about steps. Keys we're going to talk about. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about steps as I backtrack for keys. This can be a dead end. $1 for the church. They're owed $1. You owe them. You used his room. You gotta pay him. Pay the man. Pay him everything. 95% of the money you have. It's gonna happen. Don't fight it. Just pay it. Don't question it. 2 times 6. No! Pressed X too early. I know math. Don't you dare. Don't you. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. 2 times 6. 15 minus 5 times 3. 15. They like to do that. Who was on Barkeep last night? They spilt coins everywhere. Make sure they come back every night. So now the question is, do I push up? Or do I complete my bottom? I vote we push up. Save the bottom. Hope I don't regret that. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. Instant regret. Some more money for the church. Unless this is the commissary right here. Brought you present. $10 for a key. Well, that's... Thank you for not screwing me so much. We already have the pantry in play. We need this to be a curve right situation without burning too much. Unfortunately, going over to the dining room might be the better of the plays. Now that I have $0, we won't get stiffed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. Do not. Kitchen lets the charade continue. Locksmith lets us purchase keys. I choose kitchen because I'm a glutton for tomato soup. Love me a good tomato. And locks door, that's... Key up. Oh. Kitchen. Kitchen. Yeah. You're facing the wrong way, hallway. You're supposed to be right way round. I actually am tempted to burn my dice here, to be honest. It's kind of an important one. It's not mission critical necessarily, but those choices are poop. Man. There we go. The gym knows what's up. You see what I mean? Gym. Beautiful. Security and office, you both are drunk. Gymnasium knows. I see that I haven't turned it off yet. That's fine. I got steps for days. I'll be the step king. I don't have a way past that. Uh-oh. I don't think we tried the commissary, but, Do we have to go back through the church? I do. I'm broke. We might have to fill in the bottom area here. I've been trying hard not to. But, if I go up to the commissary and the commissary also is a dead end, then I'm going to have to come back to that bottom nook area. Okay. Have we had security? No security. We're gonna have to fill in the bottom. That's the only way. And I will actually early step into there. So drawing room, nook, courtyard. Funny how it lines up down here. Ridiculous. Hallway. Every time we go green, it ends up being bad. This one costs a gym. It's the lab. The lab lets me have an experiment. The experiment could be something that is like, oh. But green rooms don't cost, which would mean my aquarium and everything else that could be green. That's not a lot of options. I would rather choose the lab. I don't expect to find anything. Oop. $1. I found $1 on the floor. The next 3 times you open a thing, you get a thing. Good. Make it so. Now I'm more inclined to open that trunk. in the first bedroom. The conference hall. Right here. In the front room. That's funny. Is there a key on the floor? That at least gives us one door. Gymnasium didn't have any of those, or did it? The dark room's now accessible. So let's go to the dark room next. Well, hang on. Not that I'm worried about steps, but yeah, nope. I have connections in weird ways. Not in here, though, Nick. Darkwing Duck Room. One gym. One key. Heyo. Not the veranda. The veranda's not allowed. See if it's a key lock. Okay, it is. That's good. That's good. We want that to be a key lock. This one, we want this to be a workshop. We want it to have my shovel. Good. Shovel metal detector. Should I combine? Or should I not combine? Shovel metal detector, shovel metal detector. I mean, it gives me more keys, more money. I think we combine. This time, let's combine. Let's not waste the opportunity to get more. I know I've dug up everything, but here's the thing. There's no downside to getting this. It detects... It still metal detects, and it still shovels. It's like both in one. Awesome. This is my only key. Okay. Serious? What? Key. Lever! Not a key, but thanks. That's a key lock. We want that to be a key lock. We just have to get on over to the other side. This is connecting, right? Nook courtyard. Yep. I already shoveled? No. Only one? Okay. Boudoir. Chapel. Welcome. Dining. This one. Kitchen. This, as far as I know, is the only available door. My mouth is agape. Bust. Bust. I thought I had a security. I never had a security? Damn it. Damn it. No. Oh man, I hit continue. No. Ah! Stop it. The kid commits suicide on day 2. He knows. He goes and drowns himself in the fountain. They found him with a broken lever in his hand, drowned in the fountain. Apparently, he was looking for some passageway at the bottom of the fountain. He noticed stairs, and he thought he could hold his breath long enough. Little did he know that he didn't have the key, and he couldn't make it back up. Turns into a horror game. More so than it already is. I can't believe that. Stupid. Came so close. Whatever. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. I feel the magic. We're gonna have to make a sacrifice though. The front room sacrifice. Closet. No bedroom this time. I want my dice and I want my hammer. And we're gonna show this freaking mansion who's boss. Choose the bedroom on this side. Is there a box? Nope. Because you didn't choose it first. So the game's going to try to punish you. Little do they know, I expected this eventuality. And I came prepared with nothing but smiles, sunshine, and... I'll take the guest bedroom. Smiles and sunshine and guest bedrooms. Give me those car keys. If the car had something other than a freaking upgrade disc in the trunk on day 1, it would be worth it. But because we all know that all that's in there is a freaking upgrade disc, it's like a slap to the dick. So far, this is not looking good. So far, we're looking like we're just careening towards crashing. Or we're in that moment where the car is, you've lost control. You're spiraling left and right. Gems are on the desk. False. The gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the floor. No, so this is true. Give me my gems, please. Thank you. You may now go die. I kicked the box out the window. Drop kick. Like a boss. Drop kick it so hard. So hard. have this feeling that that's a trap. If we go to the right, it's gonna kill us. It will kill us. So I say no. And I'm gonna go red. I'm gonna put my faith in the red book of destruction. You hear me? Red book of destruction. Because I know the aquarium's gonna be one of the poles. Because why on earth would you can't let me have nothing there, but I can make something out of nothing if I'm lucky. We have to be careful now, though. I have no gems, so it's not the smartest to go up. We kind of have to go over, but how? How can we do that with what we have? We can't. We need gems. We need to have gems. The Din's like, I got you. You want a gem? I'll give you a gem. Just the one, though. Just the one. Is that enough? I know not. No. No. I mean, we want the draw room. Oh, the hallway perfectly fits the bill. The laboratory right there, guys. I should not be greedy. Don't be greedy. Take what Lady Luck has given. Accept this dead end as the dead end of salvation. Collect your coin, your key, your gem. Go get the Chaos Emerald. Accept this corridor for what it is and not what it may become. Because at the end of the long corridor is the poop station of your nightmares. No, redraw. Because at the end of the longest of corridors there exists a dining room, a courtyard. Courtyard, dining room. Courtyard, dining room. Courtyard. In one potential world, this courtyard was a dining room. Corbin Dallas multipass. I went with courtyard specifically because there could have been a chest. So the fact that we got a chest, happy dance 3005. Chapel of Death. Chapel of Let's Spend All Your Money. Security. I'm going to go with security. Only because I have the key card. We already know I got everything because I'm so good that I never miss anything. We got to crank this up to high, man. If I'm going to get out of this, it's not going to be because of those. And then, you know what? Out of habit, we're going to switch this to unlocked. Even though I have the key card, switch it to unlocked. Definitely. Now, we've already used the corridor. We've already used the spare room. we just lost the corner. We cut off the pinky toe of our mansion. And we're not gonna recover from that. We're not gonna walk straight ever again. We now always walk a little to the right. Ghosts, just like your D-pad, we now curve. But it's okay. Curvature doth not equal demise. Curvature doth not equal demise. No. Spend your key not, child. Save your key for when it mattereth the most. No. I said save your key. You may now spend keys like it's the 20s. The 20 keys. Sounds like I said something else there. I did not. You know what I mean. Do not take my rambling when I'm playing this game as serious. It started off rough. I feel better now. Do not judge me too harshly. It was a bad beginning. Dark Nick started, for sure. Absolutely. We have 2 keys, 2 gems, and a lot of hopes and dreams. Let's pray that they are all of the wettest variation. No money to pay you, G-Man! Sucker! Run away. I do cartwheels on the pews. Back handspring from this pew. A split sideways air spinny. It's magical. I work magic as I run around that place. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 chests? I can't say I've ever seen that. Interesting. I kiss the gerbils so much right now. I don't squish them. I don't pick them up hard. Gentle kisses. I feed the gerbil the apple. We want the rumpus room or the workroom right here. I'll settle for a mail room. Is there a box in here? Remember the one time that there was? Okay. Gah! The dining room is on that side. It's so far away. Sweet heavens. I'm going to choose the wine cellar instead of the kitchen, even though I kind of wanted the kitchen, because I knew that my lockpick set was inside here. It's where I last left it. I mean, we don't need resources this time as much, but we need to be careful with steps, kind of. I'm not in a good amount of steps. West wing, please. Well, attempting the day one trophy means that I'm on the same day every day forever. My main profile is, I think it's day 38 or something like that. Haven't been back to it since I picked up this challenge, though. Knowledge-wise, I'm a decent way through, I guess you could say. Somewhat decent. We kind of need the kitchen right here. As much as I want to do the veranda, I need to secure some steps. Bacon and eggs? I don't like bacon. Do I have the coupon book?
Gosh dang it.
$1 shy. $1. Workshop works. I accept the workshop. Ooh. Yeah. It is. Have you ever been to room 46? I will try my absolute best not to spoil anything, because I don't want spoilers for me. So please, on that same regard, don't spoil anything if I don't know what it is. So I ask, have you been to the said sacred room? The sanctum room? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Reset. And we are bunk. A respectable inn. Very respectable. So respectable, we set it afire. We burned it to rubble. We freaking went to the bathroom. 1, 2, all over the freaking place. $37. So, are you ready to have your mind blown on something else, though? So, 54 hours, 28 minutes took me there. How long have I been doing day one? Just cross-examine the math. About double that time trying to get this one. It's possible, though. It's possible. It is possible. It is possible. There are five things that have to happen. Let's say there's 5 things, 3 of which have to happen in order to be able to hit this on this first day. 5 things. Some days you get lucky and you see a lot of them trigger here or there. So, the worst is when it's possible, but your own mistake. You making a mistake causes demise. That's painful when that happens. Which way is the bedroom facing? To the left? Left face bedroom. Left face means let's open this up. And let's have this be a parlor. Statement appears on another box. Blue box is empty. Blue box is so full of candy, it's not even funny. It's gonna be chocolate Snickers, aquamarine Snickers. The den is wasted if I choose the den. Spare room, not wasted, but not ideal. I'm going to choose the spare room. I'm going to choose the spare room because let's not waste yet. We're not... That's terrible draw. We're never going to get to the right side now. Great. Choose this pantry. Eat a banana. Pick up some dollars. Yes, trophies are. Yes, correct. We don't have to. The game has built in a way for you to absorb the information from one playthrough to another playthrough. If you haven't found that yet, there's something that exists that lets you do that. Just to let you know. I do not want the hallway like that. I choose the closet. Yeah, give me the shoes. Give me the emerald. I will do my best. That is a yucky setup. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. But that's what the gods have given us. All because of this. I swear the intro trunk gets me in trouble every time. It's a trap. It is a trap. Kitchen poops us upwards. Tomato soup? Tomato soup. Okay. Corridor pushes us through. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Not good. Nook pushes us that way. Which is funny. Because look, I've like evaded both of the sides if I continue down this path. That's a very interesting gambit. I don't think I've ever done that. No, it's not like that. It's... Well, trophies, once you achieve them, they're on your profile, not attached to the game at all. But yes, the game has something built into the game that lets you eat up another profile, absorbing trophies that were not possible to be achieved on said main profile. And I believe that's very close to the verbiage that the game gives you. But this day one stuff, you can't have the benefit of starting allowance or money. Definitely not. Ooh. We already had the corridor. So I'm going to go secret passage. Book of passage. Of course. Great hall of passage. It's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. I will use my only key to open the doorway to the den. For me to go down at this point is a crazy lost cause. Like, whatever rooms are going to be down here, not the dining room. I'll take the chapel. So that busts one of the doors of the chapel, which is a bummer. There's no money. That's so rude. That's such a rude thing to make the drawing room, the room that I bust. It gets rid of this. Whatever in this corner is, has to be throwaway. Has to throw away. Because we don't ever want to come back this way. So what would be ideal? How about the music room? What? I mean, I can't pass on a music room. Two gyms? That's gonna gym lock me. If I choose to go music room, it gym locks me. If I choose to go locksmith, it is in the worst spot possible, past the chapel of death. The bunk room is not a bad choice. I say we redraw. And we choose the laboratory. The lab, complete with one apple and nothing else. Nothing else. If the challenge is good, it could be game-changing. Oh, I like that. Hallway, hallway, hallway. So that's at least one key every apple, you say? Each time you eat apple, you gain key gym gold, key for every 2 hallway. This seems like the way to go until all you get is the gold. It's a 1 in 3 chance. This guarantees key. We're not going to get key locked. Not this time. No key locked, no gym locked. This is why you save apples. For this exact reason right here. Because you never know when the lab is going to show up and be apple experiment day. Where now apples gives keys. If you've seen me play, I skip apples for that purpose right there. So that's a dead end minus the Great Hall. 1 key to rule them all. East Wing. No. Hall after hall after hall. Who in the hall? What in the hall? How in the hall? Yes. It makes perfect sense. Okay, so the middle door, got it. Ah! I have lots. Don't mind the kerfuffles. It's all in a playlist. It's all on YouTube. Don't judge my misdealings. I don't look anything up for any game that I play, so I like to solve it myself. That's why this game is so good. It is. Other games need to understand the puzzles. Ooh, I started going down the wrong pathway. Nick! Hi, I'd just like to pay all my money to the church. Thank you! Oopsie daisies. Okay. Risk it. Risk it. So we have one pathway there. Fairly confident, unless it wasn't an apple. We'll see. It must have been a not apple. Was it a banana? Cool. We'll put the guest bedroom right there. How's that? Right there. That whole left side is dead to me. That's for sure. There's no way. Like, what possible option? Boo, that's painful. $30. I will get this. Oh, I will. It will happen. It will. Decisions are decisions are decisions. Okay. Only key, check. Would you like to gobblegook your gyms up for the low price of one veranda? Yes, I would. Thank you. How did you know? That's not funny. Can I have a sledgehammer? No? Gosh. Dang it. Ah! Pretty sure this is keyed. Yep. Reset. Key locked. Not enough apples. Not enough apples. All right. Let's flip a coin. If it's heads, I'm going to do the new strategy of try to rush up as fast as I can. If it's tails, I'm going to try the strategy of fill every nook and cranny. Okay? Two potential pathways of how I approach each decision with the doors. Personally, I think the RNG involved in the rush strategy is good. Oh no, I have a coin. I have a coin. It's the Zelda commemorative Breath of the Wild coin. The Z is heads, the lens of truth is tails. Heads, we rush. Tails, we fill. This is a rush run. I'll flip before every run. That will determine how I approach. On a rush, I'm going to go straight in the middle and only circle back if I have to. Trying to touch the antechamber, preserving the left side as much as possible. That's the goal. Usually starting with a bedroom and taking wherever it takes me as the way that Lady Luck intends me to go. This type of playstyle has very interesting stuff like dining rooms popping in as the number 2. Odd. Odd if you ask me. Odd. However, it works. Somehow it pushed me to the right side. I'm fine with it. We're going to need gyms if we're going to go forward. Gym it to me, dog. That's 2 chests. 2 chests. Ooh. Nick pauses. Nick stops dead in his tracks. It's a very early garage. Could be game changing. Heads we go billiard, tails we go garage. Oh, there's a trophy for getting 20 dead ends. Do you mean dead ends as in the room, or do you mean dead ends as in the loss of a room? Heads. Heads was billiard. Nope. Well, I've had some terrible beginnings. You might be able to bunk yourself in the beginning with dead end stuff. That's quite possible. You could. It would be a very fast restart, but you would have to actively choose those 3. And I don't think the game forces them. The first decision is always the same. You will have a closet, you will have a hallway, you will have a bedroom. If you choose the bedroom, you're guaranteed a chest in the bedroom. Personally, I would rather not choose the bedroom first. The chest is a trap, because now you have a choice of keys or no keys, if that makes sense. What are we looking at? 13? 13, 20. Nope, that's 9. 22, 12. I'll take it. We've secured passage via electronic doors. The pool room has not led me astray. We parlor up. There are 4 boxes. Nope. There's only 1 box. Nope. The gems are in the true box. Got it. Pew. 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 Now we circle back. Circle back, get keys. Circle back, go up. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box, 1 of keys. Corridor pushes me forwards. Let's corridor. What do you mean furthest? Define furthest. On this trophy that I'm trying to get? I've had some in one day. Well, okay. Define furthest. Furthest to touching victory for the trophy. Well, opening this is not the problem. Getting this to this is not the problem. The problem is the 5 things that have to happen. 5 things. So going through them really fast for you. You have to have a pool. Why do you need a pool? You don't need a pool. You need the pump room. You need to drain the water from the fountain. But it goes a step further than that. You have to have a pump room that is powered, connected to a boiler room. That way you can drain the excess amount in the reservoir. The reservoir needs to be accessible to use the boat. If that happens, and you touch the antechamber and have enough steps to go back and forth through your whole place, you'll win if you have the steps. So that's one pathway. If you use the foundation elevator, so the foundation elevator would cause for you to not need a boiler room. You have to use the boat. Correct. If you use the garage and you get you have to have a dice, because day one excess shelter room, the like bonus room that's on the side, that changes. It's set for day one. But if you have a dice, you can switch it up and have a chance at getting the crypt. If you have a crypt, you can sidestep the need for needing the boiler room to be directly connected to the pump. You still need a pump because you need to lower the reservoir, but the crypt allows you a pathway to go down there without draining the fountain. So crypt is one possible answer, but you still need a pool. Or foundation elevator / crypt, which I've had this before on day one, equals you don't need a pool, period. But the biggest challenge is, are you going to see those rooms? Are they going to spawn? That's the problem. You have to be aware of what options you have. And quite often, you get to the end only to realize you can't go any further with it. Nursery. Hands down. Hands down. Nursery is one of the best rooms in the game. Pays out. It's fun to look at. And now I won't worry about steps. In the back of my head, I have that nursery on lockdown. We'll be okay. But we need a key. So we have to go backwards even further. So we have 2 options down here. And I only have the key card, so that's interesting. I absolutely accept. Corner pocket lab. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Any candy? No candy. Nope. Okay. We'll do the step protection. Why not? Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That's protection. Even if the steps would kill me, I won't die. It is step protection. But we need keys now still. Not those types of keys, but they would help. But putting this here, it eats my last gem. Not wise. I'd rather do the pantry. Need keys. Need keys. Need keys. There goes the last gem. Hello, kitchen. Bedroom key. Bedroom key. Bedroom key. Fa. Reset. Locked. Locked. Nope. Good boy. Good boy. I didn't follow you. I followed me. You trying to pat me on the head? No. I follow my own destiny here. Come on now. I chose that myself. Now, was it my demise? Maybe. I was very tempted to not choose the step one and choose the one that would have potentially given me keys. Because that's kind of the point. But the step one's nice. I almost won on a step one. Came close. Came close. To be honest, the crypt's foundation was the closest I ever got, and I got in my head. I got in my head very hard, and I gym locked myself out of a potential pathway because I didn't run back to the store and buy gems. I didn't have the gems to craft the room that I needed to progress. And that's part of the problem with trying to fill everything. If you try to fill everything right about this point, you'll notice most of your rooms are actually dead ends. Because that's just what you have available to you. And so connecting at this point, if you've tried to fill it, is your demise. So let's see. Is this a fill or a rush? Z is fill. Tails is rush. This is a rush. Bedroom takes us to the right. Okay. I accept what... Spare room. Beautiful. Lovely room. Lovely. We are going to din out. Din out like we've never dinned out before. I am totally going to open this. Because I want a closet. Because I want a hammer. Or a foot and a dice. I'll take a foot dice. That's just as fine. Personally, I don't think the foot does diddle. But that's just me. East wing pushes us up. It's supposed to spawn stuff, but I don't ever see it. I don't ever see it, not once. Nook. Now we have a decision to make. Do we burn the key? Do I go back and get the chest? No, it's got me in trouble. I'll touch that chest when I have to touch that chest. That's my promise. Security. Just one trunk. Crank it to high. Change it to unlocked. Okay. Now we're good. Yep, somewhere on there is mine. I believe there's a lot of swear words that are said after mine went bunked. Don't judge on the swear words that potentially may have happened. Interesting. One doesn't lock us out. One does. One provides $4. One provides other potential gain. Okay. 2 keys. See how the game naturally is pushing me to the left? They want me to go left so hard right now. If I choose to stay right, I eat my only gem. I choose to let Lady Luck guide me. I will go right. I will not fight her. If she wants me to do parlor tricks and it curves me leftwise, I will. This box is a black box. No. This box is a blue box. No. The box claims to be a black box, has gems. Yes. It does. I remember it does. Give me those. It's not a bad way. I might actually just do it. This hallway conducts power. That's why it's a very important hallway. I would prefer to save it for later, but it's not what the cards have in store for us, is it? Hallway there provides door power. I'm going to take the door power. Take the door power. And since I can't go up because I don't have a key card, we have to go over or down. Drawing room attached to the side wall is a precious thing. That's a very precious thing. It eats my gem, but it gives a gem. So let me remind you, just in case you've forgotten. The pool costs a gem. The pump does not cost a gem. The boiler does cost a gem. The boiler is a tea room. A tea room that's on one of the outside walls. Can't be the corners. Can be this one, can be this one. Any of these ones. The back of the tea will always be touching the back wall, forcing it to be perfection. That's why it's smarter to use your teas on the wall. Like this would have been plumbed up, pushing me upwards. But, I mean, I haven't won yet, so, I mean, maybe I'm just thinking crazy. I'm just thinking crazy. So, let's see. We want this to be any which of room. I'll do this one first. Nursery eats my gem, but has the potential of giving me gem. I choose nursery. That's not a gem, nursery. That's not a gem at all. No, why'd you gotta do me like that? Stop. Pause. Go this way. Thou art gym-locked, sir. Guest bedroom. Now we're not. Now we're safe. Whew. Close. Good thing I got that nursery before I touched this room, huh? Steppin'. Always be steppin'. Always be steppin'. Okay, now we may proceed. I have my emergency gym. So here's the hard question. I was given some fantastic rooms, but this is a free dice roll. I need to use this more. Risky, yes. Beneficial, potential. Salt shaker. Some maid's gonna get fired. She left out my salt shaker. Corridor down is not what we want, but it's not a dead end. We still need to secure the stupid utility closet. That's what I'm pushing for. Greenhouse kills me every time. It's a trap. Do not choose that greenhouse. Greenhouse is a run ruiner. It's bait. 100% bait. Boudoir, not bait. Vaudois is not bait. It's terrible placement. It's such terrible placement. But it's what we needed. We have passage. We have passage. There you go. Pay the piper. This should dead end. But I don't want to waste the rooms. I've already wasted a lot of rooms getting that stupid utility closet. I don't remember. Potentially. I want to say yes. Let's see if this is a key door. It is. Okay, we'll come back. Key doors are important, especially to keep around. These doors, this is where it starts to get interesting. So, billiard room could have what we need, and so I accept. I accept the billiard room. Do I have a metal detector? No. I just think I do. Because this has a chance of giving us exactly what we need. If we get the garden key from this, then we're in the bestest of bestest positions. Because we can do a super garage combo if Lady Luck blesses it. But if she does not bless it, then we will be boned. 10 minus that, 20, 18. Silver key. Silver key used on the outside guarantees you a 3-upper from the pool of 3-uppers. In the middle, it starts to get interesting. You start to see stuff like the mirror room and whatnot. It's not a bad play if I'm trying to spawn the pool to use the silver key once I've exhausted some of these other 3 options. Using the silver key from the dining room up has a high potential of yielding pool room. If that's what the gods deem has to happen. If used like right here, it's risky because let's say the key spawns the mirror room, that will block me and I won't be able to get through. Let's say it's the rotunda, I won't be able to craft it because that takes 3 gems and I only have 2, and that would gem lock me for the rest of my attempt, pretty much. That would be a run stopper. So a silver key is meh, good and bad. I'm not going to use it right here, that's for sure. Never gonna work. We have to reroll. Bunk room, dead end. Maid's room of death and despair, where dreams go to die. Not there. Office locks us. I have to burn the only dice I have to get the workstation. Workstation gets us back on track. Workstation gives us a lever. A lever of a good time. Oh yeah, you asked about salt. Salt is combinable, but I have never seen anything to combine it with. Salt is nice when combined with the benefit from the garden key. So silver key from this spot right here It works for me. I'll take it. It's a little early. I'll take it. Because I have a gym, so I know I can spawn the pool. The other two, forced to have their back against it, so I didn't miss a room. The pool, however, check 1. One of the stupid 5 apocalypse cards out of the way. The pool comes with added drawback, though. The pool forces me to also have a sauna and a locker room card in my potential draws. Locker room would spawn keys everywhere. It would eat my last gym, but it pushes me forwards. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not to mention, if I'm swimming in keys, or if I get a lockpick set. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you can lockpick those. Where is my utility? Way down there. Suck it hard. Okay. I hate this room. It's among my least favorite of all the rooms. Did she just clean up all the keys? She did, didn't she? We should go down. I should go to the entrance now. Oh, she didn't clean up all the keys. That key was there. Suck. Why? Where's the sauna? Where's the lavatory? This was supposed to be a dead end, not my gym. I like the gym. I never diss the gym. The gym is free pizza. It's a free 3-way. You turn off the power and you have a party. Dang it. Whatever. Upset, he runs back to his other side. Chapel down. Did I already do a dining? I don't remember if I did or didn't. I mean, I heard the bell ring, but... oh, yeah, I see it. We don't want to eat yet, though. We got a lot to do before we're allowed to eat. And I still don't want to go up. Now I'm back to being gym locked, so... we gotta go down. Pay your $1 to the church. Oh, it doesn't allow you to lockpick those? Bummer. Yeah, dark room. Pivot. Boudoir. Crank on the dark room. Maybe they do. I tell you, the foot feels like it does nothing. Compared to, like, the metal detector. Metal detector, you feel like everything exists because you're spawning it into existence. So, because I went up so high, and because we've used a lot of rooms... we're going to see some weird rooms filling in the nooks and crannies down here. Like, I choose to get rid of the mailroom. Absolutely. We hate that room on day one. I'm not even going to go in there. There's nothing in there. Why would there be anything in there? There's absolutely nothing. It's a travesty of a room. Nope. Okay, drawing room. If I go back to the nook, if I were to run down to the front, so let's count this out. We have 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bapa. We would KO these two. Effectively, I'm trying to eliminate. I want to get rid of the dead ends. Get them out. So that as I'm pushing up right here, my dead end pool is good. So that's what, 10 steps, and then 10 steps to get back. High potential. I accept. Turn right at the parlor. Not the hallway. Not the hallway. Parlor. Parliament. And what have I missed? Anything? If that chest. 3 keys, 1 trunk, because we did do the one thing, so there are keys that I should be probably keeping an eye out for. Huh? 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 No. We don't have a lot of steps. We can't be wasting too many steps. If it's obvious, we win. If it's not obvious, we don't win. Spare bedroom. We better take a look at the closet. Don't go in. No key. No key. That's rude. So rude. Okay. Okay. Bunk room. Double nursery, baby! Pay the piper, not to pension. Money, money. Cha-ching. High five the gerbil. We're out. Okay, we filled in all the nooks, despite this being one that we weren't supposed to. The hardest decision is this bait. That's why I keep saying that it's the worst. On one hand, there are more keys probably in those dead ends that I haven't been getting myself to. So the fact that there are more keys makes me very tempted to take the bait on this. Like, yeah. This time, I'm going to say it very clearly, this time it paid out. Other times it does not pay out. Just double checking. Speak through. So, 3 keys exist, strewn about in the rooms that were existing before I locker roomed. And I'm not going to say that there's one inside the mailroom. 1 of 3, check. Thank you, parlor room. Parliament room. So, maid's room, dining room. Okay. Oh, snap, there's a key in there. Oh. Okay. We know that there's a key in there. If we need it, it exists. Kind of wanted to save this. I'm not going to have the option to. No. Let's play this out. Let's play this out. If I had a crypt. If I had a crypt. This would need to be powered. That means I have to pull a garage, and I have to secure dice, and I have to roll and get crypt. Too many what ifs. It's wiser for me to say it doesn't exist right here. Same with the library right there. That sucks. I choose the lavatory. The worst of those. Because I must. I've already messed up this, though. If the garage is going to exist, the secret garden cannot exist. They bang against each other's heads right there. Archives would make it precarious, but archives conducts power. We would be at the mercy of luck. Archives is the right answer, if we're still gunning for a certain pathway. So, we have not secured a pathway inside yet. Do I have a great hall? No. No great hall, not yet. So up is one of those doors. That way is one of those doors. Okay. Great hall. We better go get some keys. Oh, it doesn't take a key. Where's all the keys? No! Okay. Fine. We know where one key is. In the nursery. I don't have a metal detector, so all the other keys that probably exist. So I think there's one unaccounted for, wherever it is. 6, 5, 4, one key to rule them all. 3, 2. I like to save the food until after I've had the gym. But in this circumstance, I don't think I have the luxury. Not with the way that the dice have been rolling for me. So, 23 and one key. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I have 2 dice. I should just re-roll. I should just re-roll because there's no way of knowing. Chamber of Mirrors. Be a fun little risky gambit there. This could be Boiler Room. Could be. It could be Locksmith at the same time. It could be the whatchamacallit room. It's the kitchen facing the wrong way. Hi, kitchen. Do you have a key in here at least? No. Of course you don't. And if you did, the maid probably picked it up. Didn't she? Well. I guess I'm gonna eat some... Wait, do I have the coupon book? Nope, but we have salt. Okay. Gives me juice to do the long run that I have to do. No keys to go to that room. So now I'm going to go all the way around. I don't remember if the maid's room was locked. I'm fairly confident it was locked, though. So, drawing room, passageway, billiard, workshop. Yep. Key check. I put the lever and the shovel and the salt together, and I create the extended Saltomatic, and it works perfectly. Yeah, it was locked. Of course it was. And I already picked up the key that spawned from there and there. The Gymnasium of Wastefulness. I think it's a reset. Close. Some of it aligned, some of it did not. And then we get hit in the face with a shovel. Pating. Stupid maid's foot. Blame the maid's foot. Doth anything exist? One key. And the key might... It could be here? Huh? It could be. It's not, but it could have been. It's not going to be in here. We've checked this room so many times. It's not going to be here because the table. It's not going to be here because the table. Closet. Nope. It's not one of them elusive closet keys. We checked that. Bedroom, no. Front room, no. Yeah, reset. So close, and yet so far. Tell you what, I need a small victory. I've touched the key twice today. I need to get up to the antechamber. I just need to have my way there. That's what I need. That's the small victory that I need. I would love to see the foundation room. Except let me freaking monkey paw wish this in a smarter way. I would like to see the foundation room where the butt of it is not wasted and I can pull the lever. That way I can totally use it. If I see the foundation room spawn plumb on a surface where I can't pull that lever, that's a slap to the face. Come on, Simon. Come on, Simon. Stop dinking around. Let's do the old ways. I'm going to do the old ways this time. That means this is a hallway. Old style, baby. And this is a corridor. And this is a sacrificial closet. Or a lavatory. Sacrificial in all ways necessary. Old style. Okay. Billiard. Hooking it up. Pew. 18. I knew the math, I just didn't know where it was. You would think that I would know. 13. 10, 20. 10. 10, 5, 20. Okay. One silver key. Collected. One closet, complete with key code, Corbin Dallas multipass, and ivory dice from Jumanji game. Not Parcheesi. Jumanji. Corner nook. Complete with no bonus, because screw you. Oh, I don't like that. Storeroom. That puts a lot of pressure on that one door. Oh, I don't like that one bit. We already have a corridor gun. It has to be the spare room, or else we're losing something. It's one spare room. You asked, sir, we shall deliver. You have it your way. Parlor. Do a parlor trick. Get a piece of candy. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in the room. False, false. This box and the white box are both empty. So it's in the blue box. Unless there is a second wind-up in here. There is not. Bedroom poops us up in the right direction. It does burn the bedroom, but Lady Luck blessed us with a coin. Or not a coin, a gem. An emerald. Pantry. We're still careening. We're not out of the woods yet. The den is wasted, but is it? The den is wasted, but it gave us salvation, sort of. I will, Lady Luck, burn a key, because I know there's going to be 5 keys in here. Oh, yes. Do not bust right here. I will call security so that I don't bust. No bust. No whammies. Just the apple that I skipped? Good. Crank it to high. Change it to offline. Did I get a key card? Is that this run or was that last run? That's this run. 1 key card, check. So we want this to be a left-hand turn. Could be a commissary. But in all reality, it's going to be a boudoir. 1 boudoir, please. We have enough gems to be frivolous. Sort of. Do we want to work our way up? Ideally, this could be the chapel right here. Or the trunk. That's funny. Chapel does what I don't want it to do. Drawing room does exactly what I wanted chapel to do. That's funny. That's funny. On one hand, I still want this to be the chapel. We want the drawing room to be further up. Further up after we've exhausted some of the choices. So we're going to go chapel. Even though it has the wrong facing. I was going to explain. Did I answer your question, Ghost? The nursery of Alam Ra. Attached to the chapel. The best. Ooh, get my foot back. Ka-ching. That way we get steps. Spend all my money in the chapel because that's what it was intended for. Spending money. Don't like these options. The game is... It knows. It knows that I don't want to lose a room. So it's like, okay, you're either going to pay in money, meaning the dark room, facing the wrong way, by the way, but awesome, forcing me to go around through security to go up to try to get the panel that allows me to toggle darkroom off. Or you're going to pay in gems and lose one of the benefit pieces of passageway. Or I could say screw it, go guest bedroom, which potentially has an item in there, but that puts every ounce of pressure on security up. I don't like any which of all of these options. I'm going to go darkroom, but I'm not going to go in it. Circle over to security up. There that is. I'm not doing that dance. Screw that. Courtyard. And it's, of course, facing the wrong way, so that puts pressure. But that's okay. We like pressure, don't we? Sometimes. Oh, gosh. Is this a key door? No. But that would be a much, much, much better passageway. I accept. That's pretty central, that's pretty high. Remember, it conducts power. So if I'm trying to connect boiler room, it will work. We just need to have a boiler room. And the other one, the pool. So it's in my best interest now. I could go this way, or I could go up. 32. Two of those doors. Okay. So let's go to the mall today. Weight room. The drawing room. Yes. I accept. First collect our free pizza gym. Okay. Hang on. 2 seconds. Where's my drink? There it is. Today's flavor is regular. No, today's flavor is blackberry. Delightful. Okay. Come on. Come on, baby. Gym, check. So, the drawing room right there allows for some interesting choices. Some rerolls that are free that I could have at my disposal. Let's continue pulling some rooms and we'll come back to this decision. Because that is, like if this door right there is locked and key locked, silver key in there, I could force a pool. Matter of fact, it might even be a good decision to do it right now. If it's key locked. Oh. Not much forcing was needed, was it? Nope, not much at all. One pool, as the sir ordered, complete with Rules posted. Four keys. We don't want to do any more of these rooms until we've done some more. We need to go get a gem. So... is this a key lock? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Pros and cons of utility closet right there, utility closet. It would let me go up through dark room to KO that decision. Plus there's an item in dark room and it would allow me to freely go the other way, so I accept. Wait. If the dark room turns off, I'm going to be upset. Okay? You hear me right now? If I go back to this dark room and I go to flip the toggly switch of toggles, I should do this first, maybe. Maybe I should not have done that first. I don't have gems. Guest bedroom. Give me gems. Why isn't there a gem? No! I throw a fit. I throw the pillows. I flip the bed. Kick the basketball. Take a pee in the top drawer. Gosh, dang it. Do I have a shovel? Wait, why am I digging? There's no... You're going to get keys. You're not going to get gems. Nobody buries gems. There's no gems buried inside the courtyard. I promise. I promise. Okay, so security. Boudoir. Pay your dollar to the thing if this turns off. Okay, good. And add a gym. So, good. Now we want the boiler room to spawn. Shit. Are we severing off a room? Closet chapel room is now dead. I durst not roll the dice for this. So I'm gonna say let's sever off that room, go bunk room. Hope that I get 2 gyms. Thank you, boys. High five the gerbil. Make sure there's not a lockpick set. No, there was just the one piece of candy this time. Yeah? Just one? Just one. Just one. Okay. Chapel, boudoir. Pumps it up so my pathways are pool and passageway. That's our destiny. Pay the Jesus his due. He is due. Don't shortchange him. Coin flip of destiny to him. So there was a door here too. How did I forget about this door? Key? Key? Okay. Okay. Rumpus. Not the pump room. Stop it! Stop it! Why are you putting that in places that are bananas? Not my favorite. Stop! The dining room would push me forwards in the direction there. But the dining room is a tea room that could be very beneficial later as well. I was actually thinking sauna would be good here, but the dining room might be better. I'm going to ignore the pump room temptation because it's not happening right there. But if it never happens, and that was my one shot of getting Pumper out into the wilds, I'm going to be sad. Conference room lets me push up. West Hall lets me push up. Commissary sequesters it off, but it lets me purchase stuff for $4. I mean, I was actually thinking this would be a dead end, to be totally honest. Let's go West Hall. Now I have to decide which way. Which way? What? Garage? Art thou the garage? Stop it with the pump room. It's getting out of control. You're a garage, not a pump room. Let's take a little walk, shall we? 35. We have more than enough. 3 dice is a lot of dice. 3 dice is a lot of dice. There's some high potential here, folks. But I don't want to get myself too excited. But we got some high potential. Some high apple pie in the sky. Potential. Dear Lady Luck, bless this. If I never see the pump room again, we're gonna have some big words that we say. Okay? Big words. Let's see. Let me tell you guys a riddle. Once upon a time, there was a hoe. The hoe had a friend who liked to cook. The cook knew that the ingredients came from the local farmer. The farmer's best friend's sister was a chimney sweep who didn't understand that despite chimney sweeps, there were other type of sweeps that can take place with horses when they sweep the races. And if all of that falls into place, you will hold the crown. Champion. The end. Stage bound. Turn left. Snap your thumbs. Snap your fingers. Shake hands with death. $31. Go home. You've done your part. The die is cast. It's in her hands now. 28. Pump does not need to be boiled, but we have to secure a way in. 7 keys, 2 gems, a lot of options. We're not going to try to fill, but I also have 1 emergency dice. It's garage my best up. Garage is going to skip some of the ifs, ands, buts. Ifs, ands, buts. Sit up straight, posturize. No mistakes. Only clean thinking at this point, okay? So stop joking around. What's going to be better? Ride the side, ride the pool? Ride the pool is the safer of the options. We have to secure a way in. We don't have a way in. If I ride the pool up, where's the dining room? Dining room is that side, okay. I still... By choosing the pump room, it forces me to the left, which renders this not smart. Forcing me to the left. How many times am I going to pass on the pump room? It's a trap. 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 No. I take it. third time's the charm. I take it. I accept. I take the pump. I have 7 keys. 7. Jimmy, dog. Okay. There was 1 gym in there, so I don't feel bad. Pool is the last one. Greenhouse. This one. Number 2 goes to here. Wait, yeah, that's right. Okay, pool, and then we want this to be reversed. So it puts it back into the reservoir, leaving the reservoir 1 nugget dry. Folks. 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 Okay. We want it to turn right. There's no, we don't have a secured pathway yet. We've secured between the crypt and that pump room. All I have to do is a short jaunt through the garage crypt again, which I could do now. Let's do the pool room pole first, because that has a high chance of being a dead end room. Get it out of the running. Pump room. Don't lead me astray, baby. Come on. Kitchen allows me to buy food. Wine cellar gives me 3 gem. Sauna gets it out of the running and gives me potential gem. If I'm going to do the sauna, I may as well do the wine cellar. Kitchen has gain, but takes a loss in the form of a gym. With choices that are going to get starting to be bananas. But also, do I re-roll this? It's not a dead end. It's not. It's not a dead end. Counting my rooms carefully. Re-rolling this. It is one of the 6 potentials of having forfeit. I have keys. 3 gems is good. Ideally, I choose wine cellar. Beat me, dog. Beat me. Yeah, turnip. Or I said beat. I meant turnip. Yeah. And a lockpick set. Right where I left it. 23 step. That puts all the pressure on that door right there. Everything hinges upon that door. Everything hinges on this door. I have a silver key. And a dice. The game gave me a lockpick to try to throw me off. By using the silver key here, it gives me potential rooms like Rotunda and such. Rotunda, mirror room, something else. By not using it here, I'm hoping for I want the weight room. That's the room that I want the most right here. Right here, if not the room after. Or the Hall of Doors. Hall of Doors right here would be hallelujah. Or the foyer. I would take a foyer. I can't decide. With the 1 dice, maybe we save the silver key choice. Okay. Okay. But what if the choice of room after that is not silver keyable? And that's what I'm having to deal with in my head right now. This is silver keyable. I'm not going to squander. I know better. Three gems on Rotunda. That's why I chose wine cellar back in the pump room. I wanted Rotunda right here. Right there. I'll do the scarier choice first. This one. Again, I want the weight room. If I had the weight room, that would be just kiss it. I'll take the gymnasium. I will take the Hall of Doors. Hall of Doors ideally would be one of these 4 squares should be the Hall of Doors. If not, we could get in some hot water. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. Next choice. Workshop pushes us through to the other side. Office spreads money. Library spreads rareness. Workshop. We're past the garage already. I think the workshop probably is the better of these choices. There's the chance of crank, which could be salvation. Could be. So I choose workshop. It's the hammer. Of course it's the hammer. It's also the freaking electronic doors. So I can't use the key here anyway, even if I had it. Terrace. Terrace. Green rooms are free. Not to mention Emerald. I look out past the road. Ooh, that's weird. Interesting. Turnip. Pay-o. Living off of turnips. Living off of turnips. Thank you, Rotunda. You did not do us dirty. Don't say anything. Don't jinx it. Oh, man. Pretty tight butthole, doesn't it? I don't want some bunk decision to ruin me, to nuke me. We only have 1 dice. We only have 1 dice. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Two pathways. Gyms for days. I would be A-okay if this was the weight room. I would be happy as a lark if it was the weight room. If it was archives, I would be less happy. I can work with archives. Oof, if it was the cloister, now that would be the ideal. Make this the cloister. Okay. Okay. I would rather have that. I accept. I effing accept. The maid chamber of death that I've hated so far will give me salvation. This has to connect. This has to connect to the left. Do you understand how important it is for this to connect to the left? My heart starts racing. I'm just debating, do I want to go burn? No, we'll leave the Great Hall. We have one dice. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm just thinking, do I need the key for anything at all? Is it worth running over to grab it? Do I need it? I don't think I do. The table has been set. The only thing that could stop me now is some shenanigans tomfoolery. To grab the key is a step. I don't think I burned 24 steps doing this. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I need the key. I don't know if I need the key. I'm gonna grab it just in case. Oh. Should I see what the challenge is? Oh. Oh my gosh. Immediately spread dirt all over the driveway. Yeah. Do it. I dare you. Come to Papa. Uh-huh. See you soon. Let's go. I never thought that I would like this room. Part of me thinks I could open another room. I could. We're right here. still have a dice. I wanted the aquarium. I don't even care. Doesn't even matter. I'll do the gymnasium just cause, but like I wanted the aquarium, but it's not crucial. Those 10 steps. Not crucial. We win. We win. We win. I guess I should not. Let's make sure we win before we say we win. Passageway. Where's my dining? We're gonna go through the dining. Fish. 25, 35. 35 step. 35 step for salvation. We're holding what we have. The tightest. That's why I did that last room, just because. Just to be icing on the cake. I think everything is set. I did the pump room. I did the pump room. I set it up. I was anticipating doing the other way. So I moved the card already. Tomb. High five death. Do not. Everybody don't breathe. I crashed one time during this cutscene on my main profile. First of all, I lost my whatever thing. Second of all, my item. The one item that lets you rotate rooms. Second of all, it ended the run. And it ended the boat on the opposite side of the reservoir. Don't. No breathing. Don't touch the controller. Just stare at the hole over there and imagine going through that again. Don't. Let the cutscene play to completion. Don't touch anything. Psst. Now I don't truly remember exactly everything on the first time that you're here. I think you do have to start with this. This is all same step, right? Okay, not that. So it's the next one. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's no reason, is there? That's just picking up the blueprint. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm too much. There's too much adrenaline pumping in me. Oh gosh. This is just gonna put me back there. I don't remember. I do remember. I do. Except Duff. Bear with me. It took me a second. It clicked. I had to look at it for a second. I remember now. Except not that. That. That's why the cart had to get moved. So that lines up this, which lines up crossing over. Still at 28. This cranks up this, which allows us to move across the bottom cog. This. Yeah, I've only ever done this flavor of the puzzle, this moment one time, believe it or not. Okay, now that that's open, we just reverse it. Crank it down, baby. Crank it down. That takes me back over to here. We go back this way since we have no cart. Still 28. Ugh. Gah. Oh, could you imagine? Now I just set up my pathway. Oh my gosh. Do you guys know what this means? I can go back to playing the game for realsies? No more focusing on this the whole time? The crypt is what won. The crypt is what won. If I didn't go in that hallway and see multiple dice, the double dice hallway led to me thinking, go for the garage. You have 3 dice. So I went for the garage. We had to burn 2 dice on garage just to get it. Crank. Start playing my victory song. And don't you dare jip me of that freaking trophy. Don't you dare. There better not be any scawampus crap. None. This was like 60-something plus hours of attempts. We still have to ride the boat back. Nobody talk about the boat. Everybody cross your fingers, toes. Don't breathe. Don't think about the boat. Don't think about the boat. Gosh. Kid, just. Don't. Sit down. Imagine a row, because there's no row. You're just gonna have to let your shove off guide you. Why is there no oar? Because that would allow freedom of movement. Seriously. How many stars had to align for this to work? 24. 24 step. 23 step. High five death. 22 step. High five ho. "21 step. Kiss the garage, kiss the car, kiss the headlights. 20 step. 19 step. 18 step. Kiss the fish bones. 17 step. 16 step. 15 step. Kiss the rotunda button. Kiss the maid room? Oh my gosh, this room is the devil, and yet somehow it was salvation? What? 11 step. Trophy. Day one. Don't screw me. You open that door, baby. Open it. I want to see it. Oh my gosh. Jill, thank you.
There was once a red prince
I'm too terrified to skip this. We're watching it.
who sat on a red throne.
I don't imagine... Actually, I've only ever seen it one time, so this would be good. Hang on, where's my
He had a
whiteboard?
red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Red brick house?
Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight.
Every hair on my arms and legs is like standing straight on edge. You guys have any idea how hardcore? Oh my
Could
gosh.
not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
So if it's anything like the other trophy, I'm not going to get it until the next day, right?
For fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse
This is where it gets weird.
of the world I had to share.
It was non-stop perseverance. You're so right there. Blue fell. So I have in my main profile the unadulterated
One
book.
day the prince saw something new.
with all of the redacted stuff present.
And if you look closely,
And I have 3 of the sigils. 2 of them solved, 1 of them not solved.
the sky's parted.
I'm so excited to do that again. Yeah, now the real game starts. Well, hang on. If I don't have to worry about this
Had
anymore,
a new favorite color. The color. Blue.
it's nice having that item. Swatting red rooms. I'm too scared to skip. Do I skip? I can't skip. I can't skip. Oh. Gosh dang it. See, here's the scary thing. I remember the first time I got to 46, I was sitting like this thinking, hey, I did it. Where's my trophy? Come on. I worked hard. I got there. I did it without the boiler pump combo. I remember this end song too. It's loud and sounds like a doorbell. Nervous. How many times did I pass on the pump room? Wasn't it like 3 times before I finally took it at the end of there? Just in case. I kept passing on it just in case to secure a pathway. Oh my gosh. Done. Done, 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 done. Tight like a tiger. Tight. You could do it. There's 5, I called them the apocalypse rooms. 5 eventualities that all could take place. Do you take the garage crypt approach, which I think is easier, but 15 dead ends? Or is that 13? 13? I never would have guessed that the maid's room would do it. The maid's room was salvation in the highest of high, with the laboratory next to it. Whew, whew, ha. Save and continue. Let's lock down that trophy, please. Let's not dilly-daddle a second on that. And then I have a decision the next day. There better be multiple trophies. I see multiple trophies. Good, 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 good. Hi. Welcome. Ka-ching. How many people in the world have this? I want to know. That's hard. That's hard. According to this, it's a 0.1%er. I'm sure more people have got it, but last week was when the first person got it. If I'm number 2, then that's bananas. Do I continue this profile? I should, right? Let's see, let's think about it. On the main profile, there's a couple decisions that I wish I could change. It's not just luck. It's not just luck. So, hear me out. Look at my entrance hall. Most people would choose the bedroom. I think the bedroom is a trap. There is a way of merging trophies. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just thinking I could correct some wrongs if I just continued this profile. I mean, I would lose my $37 daily allowance, but that's not the end of the world. I don't care much about that. But where the workshop is where the foundation is on my main one. So my entrance hall, I attached the hallway corridor, and the lavatory, if there was a closet option, I would have chose closet. Lavatory is the sacrificial dead end of the entrance. One must sacrifice to continue. If I were to attribute my success to anything, nursery. The nursery off of the chapel kept my steps, and I kept wishing for the workout room. I used the silver key off of the drawing room to net myself the pool. And then I left it empty for the longest time after that, if I remember. I went backwards, went down to the West Hall, and that's when we opened from the dining room. I think that's when we noticed those dice. That's when we garaged. And then going back up, I chose to eliminate the mailroom, so that wasn't in the running. The wine room gave me the gems to feel confident to roll for Rotunda with the second silver key that we got. Where did I get to? Where did I get that second silver key? Billiard gave me one. It was in a chest. We cracked open a chest. So what I'm thinking is some of my transformations are a little bunked in my main one too. Maybe I'll just continue this. Maybe. I mean, this sort of feels like home now. Kind of odd. Sort of feels like home. So ecstatic. So ecstatic. April 11th? Is it 4/12? I don't remember. I still have a lot of mysteries to solve. That one. I mean, I've opened it. I've tried code checking the chip. That did nothing. That's what I mean. Now that I know a little bit more, all the disk upgrades that in the past. Is it 4/12? 04. No, wait, is it a year? 87? No, I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it's May? No. I think it's a year. I don't remember. I want to say there was a lot of ones. And then this one was hot. Oh! Memory. 4/12 is the date of the attic paper, the date that her book, her first draft, was denied. Shoot. What happens if I absorb the other profile into this profile? Just to touch it. So that seems to stay the same through whatever playthrough you're on. So that's good to know. I can't believe I'm done with that. I can't believe it. I'm ecstatic. My dreams have come true. Ha ha! Simon skips everywhere. Now I can play the game. Oh my gosh, I can play the game. Oh my sweet heavens. Whew. Let's just go tool shed. We'll go clean and simple this time. With a shovel and a hammer. And I will go... So I was even getting so crazy on that day one thing to where I was trying to spawn a closet, getting a shovel, taking the time to run over and snag the thing. Snag the other reason why I think I kind of am happy to do this. The rarity changer room. The inside greenhouse room. Conservatory. And there was even one attempt where it actually panned out. Of the 3 rooms that were chosen, I could audit 2 of them because one of them was already used just to get to that corner. And in that attempt, although it worked, it didn't work. Whether I choose to absorb this one or not, I think it's more worthwhile just to play through it, at least this day. This is like the victory lap, right? Gotta have a victory lap. Oh boy. You want some souvenirs right there? Right there. I'd have to rebuy all of those. That package that I had is now delivered, I suppose. Amateur lockpick, gems and keys. K. Thompson. Department 604. Shipped November 5th. Customer order number 5254. Yes. That'll do nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine. That puts pressure. But now I'm like victory lap. I'm thinking crazy. Oh no, I can finally start. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, no. I like this. If I start over from this profile and just play from this profile from now on, assuming this is my main profile, I can go through all of the math again. I loved that. Oh, that actually works. Wonders. 726 4 17 2 4. I don't even have to move. 3 1 15. Okay. I had all of this purchased, so I'm going to have to rebuy all of this. That doesn't matter, though. That just adds to the flavor. Ah, even better. Even better than next to the gift shop. Did you see the positioning? The chapel cuts off the gift shop. No chapel has a gift shop entrance. That's against the in the eyes of the gods. That's crazy. I guess I should have gone over there because I don't have any money, so it doesn't hurt me. No, this is uh-oh. That cuts off the corner room that I so wanted so badly. Oopsie daisies. Oh well. I'm seriously on cloud 9. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. False, false, true. Not empty. Wait. The black box is not empty? I almost just went to the blue box. Commissary store, bedroom for the steppage. We don't really want to use the bedroom just yet. Commissary could be good. But also, corridor could be good. Corridor, and then let's go to the church. So in my main game, I made that a green room. But this is now my main game. This is now the profile. Pay homage to the higher ups. Still need to light those candles. That should be my now I can pick priorities. Oh my gosh. I'm free. I'm unshackled. I can do whatever I want now. I can go to the study. I mean, I'm going to do a nook because that's what is intended here. Because I'd like to try to get the conservatory. Oh my gosh. I now get progression from this point on. I am free. Not only that, this is officially considered the next day. I could attempt dare mode. What's dare mode? I'm going to do this run, and then I kind of want to see what dare mode is all about. So imagine a day one shooting for this room. and then hoping that these choices, permanent adjustments to rarities. So the laundry room, I've only ever had it be beneficial like once. And it's already set to like super rare. It's a dead end of dead ends. Commissary being this is kind of a weird choice. Unusual? I think not. I don't think that's unusual. I think we should make this standard from now on. Conference room is standard practice in my house. The nice thing is, during this entire run, I can come back and change all of these to my liking. It's only after you leave that they're locked in forever in whatever you change them to. And the only way to change them is to come back here. Also tells you this stuff, which is not bad. Ooh, the downside to this profile is the bookstore. I have to rebuy all the books. Oof. Oof, baboof. I don't necessarily want a dead end, but we could. Drawing room. I could take a drawing room. I can read this. Since I'm back in investigation mode, I need to do the stuff that I haven't done. I've never read this. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not be ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday, on the 14th of April, for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. Now we're going biblical. I mean, doesn't the Bible say original sin? Unless you're reading other versions. Adam fell that men might be, that men are, that might have joy. I, of course, write you all this in hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. So I am under 10 years old? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Never eat soggy waffles. So what, she's on East Coast? Or she's in East, quote-unquote, location? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. 10 years old with the massive responsibility. Listen, if you're setting up parlor games that give you aquamarines that are probably bigger than the freaking Titanic sapphire looking one, set up just little trick boxes Fill it with gems and jewels for funsies. The kid's not worrying about money at all. His biggest worry is, where the F is that pump room? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday likely our last. Our meeting on the 14th was the last. I am too old and stubborn to leave this place, to ever leave this place, to attach to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition. I'll be buried in the red soil, red, under red flags, red, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept, because she's on Team Blue. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. That's the next trophy I should do. The school. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Is this not... This is from Uncle? Uncle Herbert? Herbie? Uncle Herbie? Okay. Hang on, my cat's meowing. Give me 2 seconds. Until the maid comes for payback. Hey, I love that maid room. That maid room is what made the trophy possible. I welcome the maid. I cut her a check. Matter of fact, next time I'm in the one room that I haven't solved yet, I need to cut a check. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go check on my cat. I'll be right back. Hi. What's up? Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my gosh. My wife woke up and I was telling her that I did this. I am done with this. I accomplished the very hard accomplished trophy. And she was so excited she went back to bed. Except my one cat that's a little sick right now. He has like allergies or something. He might still be needy right now. Well, I have lockpicks. We could redraw. We could do better than this. Oh, we're in the drawing room. Let's see what the commissary has. Kitchen. Nursery. I'm telling you, nursery is like one of the best rooms. Nursery is how you maintain steps to complete that challenge. I will always love nursery. Gosh. Tempt me not, garage. You've had your time in the sun. It's time I do other things in the sun. Closet. Gosh. Every decision now. It's weird being unshackled from that. I'm free. I don't have to think about it a certain way. So, on my to-do list, I need to power the garage. I've never done that. So I need a boiler room and then power connecting to garage. That's something. The veranda. The West Hall. I choose the West Hall. The dice were right there. They made it possible. All my hopes and dreams possible. The game really wants me to have this security, doesn't it? Also, now that I know what I know about the Foundation, I could almost cherry pick where I want that. Ideally, where do I want the Foundation? Ideally. I've heard it be as low as the 3rd floor, which would be nuts. Oh, no cutscene to skip? Oh. What? Ladder. Pantry gives us $4. Bedroom gives us steppage. So we'd get 7 steppage plus whatever's in there, if there's anything in there. But that dead ends us. Kitchen poops us in the right direction. Take the kitchen. I'll take the right direction, poop. Bacon and eggs. I don't have any money. It's been a very poor run. And then the rumpus room came along. That's $8. $8 rumpus room. Would need to be gymmed. Conference room. Conference room. That's true. But it's odd. Ooh, you saying that makes me think I should check that. I didn't even notice. The showroom. Showroom. You grow attached to that stupid fish. I had a hard, fast rule with it, and not to touch it until after I did the weight room. That way, no matter how many steps I am, the weight room doesn't impact me as much as it potentially could. Ooh. Chamber of Mirrors. But we would not be able to do all of it. I like that better than the hallway, though. That's wasteful. But that puts pressure on that other side. But I'm sure there's a mystery in here that I have not solved yet. I know for a fact there is a mystery in here that I have not solved yet. So, plus there's probably treats and candy. I see money on both of those. So let's try to do this. There's probably lore in there that I don't know about. It's kind of funny. Pool room. I think you've had your time in the sun. I think it's time for me to see other rooms. But it's so hard to pass up the clean opportunity of having you here. And I technically do need the pump room to be connected at some point. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's free pizza. Who says no to free pizza? Tea hallway. Or not. Ooh. That puts a lot of pressure on that side. I'll redraw that. The dice doesn't have to be saved for anything. Oh, well, thank goodness I redrew that. That's so much better. So much better. Golf clap. Boudoir. If that's not open, it is open. Okay. And the boudoir gives me steps because of nursery, so that works. I know what I would like to do. I'm going to finish up this run. I want to taste test dare mode. I want to see what that is. This room is weird. This room has some funky sauce stuff happening, doesn't it? What happens if I hit the middle button? So it's not going to be possible this time because of that one The security room's going to close me off. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Banana meat dog. Security. West Wing. Do I even have a dinner room yet? I don't think I do I? I have the drawing room. Freezer. Rumpus gets us paid. I've never put a coin inside that guy. Do I even need to? I don't think I need to. Uh-oh. Well, that's that. I'm going to do the bunk room. Purely because I want the steps. $20. What does that buy me from my gift shop? Do I have to go through the chapel again? Yes. Yes, you do. Commissary, drawing room, chapel, billiard. 16 steps. That's totally okay. I am so fine with dying on this one. Again, I'm on cloud 9. I don't view myself as dying. Billiard entrance. 21 bucks, baby. You can buy a lunchbox, which is quite nice. You can buy the t-shirt that I don't know what this does, if anything at all. It says it just looks nice. So that's what it does. I choose the lunchbox. Permanent bonus to that. And then let's try to get to the mirror room. Bedroom. Pantry works. This would have been nice. Pantry. Banana. Spare room. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it, love it. That's right. The stupid mirror room is going to F with my draws. That's why you never pick it in the one thing. It's not going to have double of things. That's interesting. It's like rumpus room again? Redraw. Dude, I just want to connect to the mirror room. Come on. And the game said, no, your luck hath been too lucky as of late. You will not witness the mirror room. Good day, sir. I said good day. Have you made it to 46? This game is one of those. Okay. That should be... Have you unlocked... Have you been to the antechamber yet? Okay. So that should be your first priority. Is figure out a way to get into there. There's multiple pathways, but I don't want to spoil anything. So I durst not say anything past that. 4 steps. Do I have enough to make it back? Probably not. I'm probably gonna die. 3, 2, 1. I die in the parlor. Yeah, no, that's how I like to play. I don't want any spoilers at all, so I completely respect that. Exactly. Despite failing upwards so many times. I don't know what to do with that. I think that might become my new main profile. So, where was that? Was that in slot number 1 or was that in slot number... No way that was. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Done. Done with day 1. Finished. I would like to see what dare mode is. That's what I'd like to see. Challenging mode intended for only the truly daring. Reach 46 without failing a single dare. Challenge accepted. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah. I have no clue what this is. Uncharted territory. I'm assuming this is the same intro because of the rain, so I'm going to skip that. It's going to say day 1. Don't get too excited. I don't anticipate that being something that I would do. Dare mode is awesome. Spot surprise. It just seems like it's the same. Uh-oh. There's a different letter. Open only if you dare. I, Herbert Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. I dare you to never eat fruit again. Oh, you're going to tell me the dares only one at a time? At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering 46. Start of each day? Even if a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So wait. Start of each day, a new dare? So what if I reach 46 on day 1? It can be done. It can be done. We all know. I did it. We all know it can be done. I don't want to hear any naysayers. No fruit, huh? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I accept. Let's go. No fruit. How am I going to play? Am I playing aggressive? No fruit. No fruit. Okay. We'll go bedroom. din. Sacrificial room of sacrifice. Or spare room. Some people call it the spare room. I call it the sacrificial room of sacrifice. Did it spawn a chest? It did not. And the bedroom was my first room, and it didn't spawn a chest? Dare mode, you wouldn't dare. I would change my whole layout. Alright, no fruit. I wonder if these are the same. I wonder how much of everything else is the same. I will choose to spawn the best room of the game. Yes, please, thank you. Early nursery. Cha-ching. You know, there was a moment in time when I thought that this game was going to lean into some horror bits. Little bits. It did not. But man, oh man, I had the same feeling that you did there. It would have been... You can imagine. You're already dealing with some liminal space stuff. You can only imagine somebody peeking around the corners at you every time. Parlor. I choose parlor. I dare you to pick this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, let's grab the cranky. The gems are in this box. Let's say that's true. The gems are not in this box. That would have to make this true. The gems are in the white box. False. Oh, shiz. So that's a potential actual... Okay, so let's say this is not true. Gems are in this box. False. The gems are not in this box. Could be true, could be false. The gems are in the white box. I hate the fact that starting with that one, let's start with this one instead. The gems are not in the white box. Let's say that that is true. The gems are not in this box. By that being true, this would have to be false. The gems are in this box, which would make this false. So that also is a potential yes. Yeah, usually it's pretty cut and clear. This one looks like it could sway both ways. The gems are in the white box. Let's say this is false. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. True. So we have a false, we have a true. The gems are in this box. True. That was my first answer. I vote this box. Black box. Show me the gems. No. Really? So this was false? It's a 50-50 then. Because it was either this or this. Interesting. That's okay. I guess we're going gemless. See, on a day one approach, that would have hurt. What do we care about? Do we care about filling? Or do we care about going up? I say we care about filling. Let's take the nook. Oh no! I had noticed too late. We care about going up, then I wouldn't fill the nooks and crannies of each room. Sometimes you have to go down to go up, though. Don't have a shovel, just have a coin purse. Okay. I'm going to give you a warning when I'm about to do something that might spoil. The safe rooms, I'll tell you to close your eyes. But there are some, I will say right now, there are some safe rooms that I have not solved. So, the office is one that I have not done yet. Corridor connection. Clearly I'm on a fill. I think it's slightly easier to fill than it is to not fill. What? Dare mode. Oh, man. Don't eat any fruit. Joke's on them. I don't eat fruit anyway. If I accidentally ate like a banana. So that means we're considered day one. Don't tell me the office, but yeah. Boudoir was the first one that clicked for me. What a glorious moment when all of a sudden I realized. It was like a light bulb went off. A multicolored light bulb. 220, 17 to 4. Of course the fruit spawning key would show up. Why would it not? Alright, billiards. We have security up and hallway. Those are my options. Kinda want to cut over 2. First I need some gems. Take the east wing. East wing, then we'll cut down and over. Can't eat any fruit. Rut row. Chapel pushes me up. It's facing the wrong way. Across the board, the chapel is not my favorite right there. If I were to redraw... maybe I'll take chapel. I've had worse situations. Plus the chapel right there kind of is in a... you'll lose $1, but will you really? You'll gain some more dollars in experience situation. Dark room. Dark room. Pantry. Save the dark room for later. Pantry's like perfect. Don't! Special key right there is perfection, in my honest of opinions. Has an up, it has a down. Takes me all around. I have my $4. And then some. Every room gets fruit. Fear not. Well, it depends. So if I understood what that card said, it said your goal is to get to 46. But it said each day a new challenge. So either that means I get to 46 or I open Antechamber and it starts the next day. I thought, it was my interpretation of that letter, Yes, there's a trophy for completing dare mode. And there's a trophy for completing curse mode. So there are multiple. It all depends. Curse mode is what's really going to be fun. Curse mode's going to be nuts. I wonder if you have to do them together. If you have to do them together, don't eat any fruit. Wait a second. Does a dirt turnip count as a fruit? What if that... I dare you to never eat fruit again. Does a turnip classify as a fruit? What's the official categorization? Creme diddly creme. Oh, yes. Her lady's chambers. Whoa. The queen. The sir. Oh. Technically, it's a day one. It's a potato fruit. Maybe? It specifically says fruit. It specifically says fruit. So I am assuming turnips are okay. I still don't know what to do with that. That's... Lovely. Lovely room, that. I'm sure her lady loves having it attached to the secret garden. Let's pop on over to the other side. Yeah. Let's not open doors on that side. $12! Freaking church takes every time. Every time. Did I... Floppy? Have I made a storeroom already? I think I have. Well, I'm going to say dare mode is its own separate beast. So... I'm going to go with gems, because gems... I value gems above keys, to be honest. And... Did I miss anything? No, just 8 fruit. Just 8 landmines. That's how we can discern. Nope, we still can't discern. Fruits... If the turnip is the only thing that you can get edible-wise from the earth, can't ever get an apple from a dirt pile, right? Keycard system, switch it to offline. Switch the security level to high. Okay. We're Gucci. Let's go. Right side, strong side. Don't you dare eat that orange. Library poops me upwards. Dining room. Wait a second. What if it's lemon fish on the food menu? I'm going to choose library. This library has a chance to spawn goody goods. We like goody goods. I wish I had gyms though. Guest room has a chance to give gyms. Gymnasium has a chance to take steps. We haven't had a utility closet yet, so the gymnasium would have me eat steps. So I'm going to choose guest bedroom because there might be a gym or not. A key's fine. Let's look at this stuff real fast. So this is... Yeah? No, dare mode, it totally considers this 100% a separate, different play. So now dare mode is my new playthrough forever. Most avoided floor plan. The kitchen was number one. What are you avoiding the kitchen for? It's poison food. Stay away from that kitchen, man. Give me the lavatory every day of the week, but you don't do the kitchen. Let's see. Reddit. Have never read it. I've read this redacted version to crap. I don't think I need to read the pump system because I freaking figured that out myself, but I'm going to fix stars. That's the book that I read. Ah, Brooklyn Foster, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you see that I achieved that glorious day one trophy today? Did you catch that? Holy crap. Holy crap, the boiler room. That doesn't spawn. Oh, it's a good thing I have a gym. Okay, well, yep, we'll go ahead and choose the boiler room, that's for sure. Thank you, library, for your luckiness. If you hadn't guessed, you have a winner on your hands with this game. It is an utter delight to play. Hard to put down. Frustrating when you lose, but something keeps us all coming back almost immediately. And that's magical. One, two, three. No. Okay. Can I reach it this time? Clearly, I'm off my boiler room game. Hallelujah. I would actually be very interested to know what a streamer mode has entailed. Especially for us YouTube streamers that don't do Twitch. There we go. Crank this. Upsy daisies. Up, here we go. I have a coin next to me, and when I'm faced with a decision, usually I'll flip. But having chat dictate something is also crazy fun. We have power. Yes, sirree, we have power. We have 3 available. Well, I mean, the library, I guess, eats one of them, but 2 available pathways of power. Huh. A lot of stuff could happen. Dare mode should still be what I do, but on my to-do list, connecting the boiler to the garage is something that I want to do. I want to know what it does. It has to be more than just open the garage door, because, you know. It's a scary decision right here, though. I'm faced with 2 pathways of power. One goes across. I have no gems, so whatever the choice is going to be scary. Where's the power going right now? Is it going this way? Yeah. If you think I fear the weight room, I don't. The weight room is my friend. The weight room conducts power in multiple directions. I willingly accept a 21-step penalty. Happily. Uh-oh, 2 of those doors are locked. Not so happily. I need this needs to be security closet alpha. But at the same time, if it's security closet alpha, I'm not going to be getting steps back. Would you like to code... Sir, would you like to code check an item? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm a believer in the nursery. I don't bank my steps on food. I don't live and die by the dining room. Nursery is salvation. Laboratory... Experimental. Hang on, wait. Before Brooklyn leaves here, let me add on the cord. I don't even have my Discord open. I realize I don't want to miss an opportunity. How about Devs was such a fun game? Why not? Definitely. Give me 2 seconds. We can recover weight room. What I'm thinking of here, coat check stops the power dead in its tracks. If I had the juice, laboratory would have been awesome, because powered laboratory is one of those things that, you know, It's nice if it's done, but I don't have a gem. So what do we take? Because we have no gem. Is it worth a roll of the dice? I think that it is. Boudoir. The boudoir. I choose the boudoir. The perfect boudoir. 15 steps added. Why was it 15 though? 15. Next time you enter the boudoir, get 10 steps. Plus nursery, 5 steps every time I make a bedroom. So, weight room hit, negated. Plus boudoir has my gym. I leave a ruby in here for safekeeping. Oh, closer. Well, you said you solved this one. Yeah. Still need that closet, though. We're still stuck until we get the closet. Oof, baboof. The vault. There's that coat check again. Is it lemon chicken? Can I smell the food? This is fruit platter. There's my car keys. Yeah, there they are. Gymnasium does not pass current. So we have to ask ourselves, what are we shooting for here? Utility closet does give us one thing that I've been wanting. So we have a sidestepped way to prevent electronic doors, which we're about to start seeing a whole bunch of them because I crank it to high every time. Now all of the rooms inside the weight room are accessible and passing power. One gemstone. One gemstone. Let's take care of this dead end. It's funny, you could do the laundry room. Dark room does pass, but why would I waste that right there? That's wasted. Laundry room. I forget what the power does in laundry room, because I've only ever had it one time. Because this is a dead end, I may as well. It powers this. $5, exchange all my steps with gyms at a 1-to-1 rate. Explain how that's gonna... I'm gonna zero out my steps. I die immediately. Swap stars with coins. So if I flip-flopped this, $5 gives me 11 stars. Wait, $5 exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Okay, so that's different. That's not what I thought. Allowance dollars, permanent increase. And since I have 0 stars and 0 allowance, this service costs 5. Exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. So this would give me 0 keys and give me 2 dice. Interesting. I have car keys and coin purse. Exchange all $5 converts all of your money with gems. That's probably what I'm going to do. All of your keys with gems. All of your keys with money. Yeah, I choose this one. Make me gem rich. Gem rich means no room is off limits. I accept, baby. I accept. None of these rooms conduct. So let's choose conference room to push me up. Multipass. Don't know what to do with that now. I use it as a pick the lock. You know, back in like the 80s when you could slide a credit card in a door frame to unlock it. Boiler room, double gym, go passage, go passage. Power's no longer being circulated this direction though, so that's something to be aware of. This door, we're not going to attach the boiler room, we're not going to get power to the garage. It would have to be, this room would have to be the archives room. I don't know what room would pass through to connect through for me. Some yucky stuff, probably. Let's see, this goes up. See daisies, 2 keys. 1 keys. The vault. The kitchen, or the furnace. I choose the kitchen. I buy a banana. Joke's on you, I can't eat it. Lemon glazed salmon. Does that count as eating a fruit, the lemon butter sauce? Because if that lemon butter sauce counts. Also, club sandwich. Is there any tomato on that club sandwich? Bacon and eggs seems like it's Gucci. You think it's safe to eat a lemon glazed salmon? I don't know about that. Do we want to do this one yet? We could. I have 3 gems. Problem is we need it to turn right. It's risky. Last key. We need it to turn right. I'll take the rumpus room. Thank you. Banana. They just lay fruit everywhere to entice me to think that I'm in a duff because I accidentally step on a banana. Crap. Well, I'll be back. Let's hold on to that banana. I wonder if this is the same. I durst not. I durst not tempt. What is this luck? I'm having demon's luck tonight. Foundation room's gonna make an appearance? Really? What? What? Huh? What? And not to mention, it's a possibility to touch it. That's a very interesting proposition you're going to put before me. I accept. I accept your foundational problems. I accept graciously, and I hope that the rooms are with me. We have to turn left. The commissary's like, I got you, dog. Turn left if you desire. Shovel. The metal detector. Okay. Shovel would let me look for those elusive turnips in all the holes that exist. I have a secret garden. I have a foundation. I have 20 step. Sleepy Mask would give me steps for everything across the ways. But you gotta touch them. So if I have to go backtracking a bunch, which I don't think I have to necessarily, but if I did, that would give me steps. It's not a bad choice. Metal detector gives me money and keys moving forward, and all the rooms that have not yet been made. Do I value the future? Do I value the past? Do I want keys? Yes. Shovel also could potentially net keys. I honestly think of my choices. 20 step. Shovel. I'm torn between them. Shovel could provide keys and turnips. Metal detector provides. It just spawns the stuff that's supposed to be in the rooms. There's a reason why it's $10. There is a reason. Metal detector also is very nice to combine with things. Shovel also is nice to combine with things. I'm torn between the two, obviously. Let's go metal detector, because having this stuff spawn is slightly more important than having it not spawn. Left turn, please. A dark room. Utility closet is back in the dining room. Ciao. Back in the dining room. See, the shovel would let us dig those. Quiz. Why do I turn off that room preemptively, knowing full well that I'm going to have to come back here to turn it on? $13. We're going to make that. One, 2, 3, 4. Push into it. It's a weird gambit. That's a weird gambit. What are we convinced on? You think the dining room? You think eating the lemon fish voids the dare? Or do you think the dare is quite literally the fruit? Think it's safe? It would give flexibility. It would suck to go to eat it and duff at this point. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I could do it even if. So we're gonna go down this road. And if we still need it, we can go back for it. Hi, I'd like to have the cranky lever. Check. This room curves left. This room curves left. This room needs a key. I repeat, this room needs a key. Is there... Come on, metal detector. Detect! Oh, no. Okay. We are key locked. Key locked, key locked, key locked. Commissary. Oh, now we have to go eat the food. There's no way around it. This door, if this door's locked. Okay. Kitchen rumpus doesn't provide salvation. Coupon book? Okay. We have to eat it. If it fails, this is a learning experience. If it doesn't fail, don't eat the lemons, just eat around them. One of those lemons is missing. Is it? We're still on the table? Still on the table. Boiler room up and garden up are my options. If I'm gonna go boiler room up, then I'm cranking the power that direction. I like following the power vent. It makes me feel like I'm in charge. Okay. Archives. I love the boiler room puzzle. One key. One key. Can I climb this ladder? Push the ladder. Can I dig? I don't have a shovel, do I? Okay. Foundation connects through. We have one key. And a massive shortcut because it connected through. Let's leave that Just in case I get a pool. We'll want pool access. Oh, yes, we will. This door is important. Except I was hoping it would be archives. Now that it's not archives, my choices have dwindled quite a bit. A little scary. Only key, please. Oh, yuck. It's not going to be the furnace, I'll tell you that much. It's going to be the pool connecting to the left. Clutch. 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 Foundation. Cranked on. Dare mode. Dare you to stop me. No fruit, no problem. Darkroom has to turn left. Darkroom has to turn left. Darkroom turns left. Success. Well, and then we would have to have a straight shot. I'm also out of gems. And money. And keys. And dice. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Archives room is... We have that door that goes here. And now that I have a pool, that means I can have a pump. Even if I tank this one, if I can get the pump room right here, I will have done something that I could have only hoped for in all my day one approaches. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I know. We know that the boiler room, or that the pump room is free. So it doesn't cost a gem. We also know that the furnace is free. And that does not cost a gem either. If it's the furnace, it's not the end of the world, because the furnace pays a key. If it's the pump room, high five parade. That happened this time? Are you kidding me? You know how hard that is? That's crazy sauce. That doesn't happen. What luck is this? It's demon's luck. That's what this is? So you're telling me on my day one, dare one. Ooh. It doesn't say day anymore, it says dare one. That's funny. Okay. No. I got you. How we want to do this? Let's see. First, here, we'll go ahead and do that. We want... am I trying to set up reservoir? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, first let's set up reservoir. That's the smart thing to do. Scary boat ride. The one that scares me more than anything else. Okay. And now we're like unshackled. So unshackled. So the fountain. Let's go ahead and drain that bad boy. Tired of the Visions Potter puzzles. Believe it or not, on my first profile, this was the room that I spent the most time in. So, me doing it super quick, don't let that be... I spent hours in this room figuring out which way to do all of the freaking toggle jumpies. There's multi-levers. Fun fact, if you don't have auxiliary power so you can activate the reserve tank, it's not possible to get both the fountain empty and the reservoir drained by one. So, if that is your intention to do those things, let's see what's up now. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is what? Number 2. Number 2 goes here. So we want give. Nope. That was close. And if I've done everything proper, clicking on fountain should drain the rest of it. No. Oh, because it's still set to this. It's a me. Mario comes to pump the water in your house. Would you tip him in coins? Let's see, kitchen 1, 2, 3. That's this one. And what are we doing? We're giving or taking? We're giving. Give. No, that's not right. Gives the other way. Give. Okay. Dunzo. Dunzo. Do you know how hard it is to get the boiler power connected to the stupid pump room? Just, come on. That's astronomically hard to do. The question is, with 11 steps, how am I going to utilize those 11 steps? What else could I do here to hammer home a victory? With everything being as key-locked as it is. No gyms. Just thinking. That's not going to help me at all. Taking a ride. This is locked. It's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty sure this was locked. I'm fairly certain that was locked. Pretty sure that was locked. I eat the orange. That's how I die. I eat the orange. The thing in the past that gave me life-sustaining sustenance. Nope, because I didn't buy the face mask. Bought the metal detector, remember? If I had the face mask or the shovel, could have been eating or doing bedroom jumpies. But with what we chose... the answer's no's. Coin purse. I mean, if I make it there, I don't remember if I did go up. Pay my last dollar to the church. Look at the apple like it's poisoned. One more gander in the secret garden of... I die in the ladies' bedchambers. Ha ha! Dare complete. That should be its own dare. So now I'm kind of curious what happens here. I didn't get a shovel. I passed on the shovel. I lay on the lady's bed and die. So it's still dare 1, if I'm not mistaken. Right? That fountain's ended. Dare 2. Is it the same dare? Does it combine the dares? I still have my foundation room set. So without even getting success? Added to the above dare. All 4 dares must be revealed before entering room 46. So it's almost like this is all preparation. I dare you to make exactly 1 purchase or trade in each shop you draft. Okay. So no fruit and 1 purchase per shop. Got it. If a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So basically, it's like preparation. Why am I down to 40 steps? Don't I start with 50? That's not a dare, is it? You get less steps? Or do you always start with 40 steps? I thought it was 50. I swear it was 50. Either way, the water's drained. Let's do some fixing, shall we? Step 1. We're going to take a walk over here. Past the bird bath. Maybe I should have waited till I got a shovel, but because I didn't do this yesterday, we don't get the benefit today because I didn't do it yesterday. I remember 1s. I remember an 8, 4. I forgot again. 0, 4, 1, 8. No. 1, 1, 1, 8. 1, 1, 2, 8. Yeah, there you go. $20 steps tomorrow. So, how many doors do you have that are available pathways that you haven't gone through from the boiler room? For power to pass, you have to have door-to-door connection. And if you direct your power to the door that you're going through, I did it a few times, the pathway of power is highlighted. If everything I did in day one is correct, or pardon me, dare one is correct. Wait. You don't have a key, son. Don't think about going down there. You have no key. If I had a key... Oh, if I only had a key. Okay. Every shop has to have a purchase. Does it say immediately? I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you craft. Okay. Be careful crafting shops. Be ready for the shops. Don't eat the fruit. It's poison. Don't get the parlor wrong like last time. Wasn't last time the time that I got the parlor? Careful. Apple. 4 boxes. False. It's like 1 box is from false. The gems are in the only true box. Yeah, you. Closet. Yes. Little dice. Little metal detector. Early metal detector is really good. Really good. We want that. I'm almost tempted to go to the other side. Nope. First we gotta get the master's room. Hallelujah! Somebody left $3 inside this nursery. $3? $5. Who left $5 in the nursery? Chapel right there is interesting. I was gunning for spare room. I mean, this is a weird concept right there, too. The perk of putting a chapel right there is you're not going to hit it often because it's there, but also we might hit it right now, and that's not awesome because $5. So, but only if I choose to pass through it. Get it out of the way. Don't get it out of the way. I think I'm going to go spare room. Keeps it there, but keeps it hidden. This one. This one will choose the nook. The sweet, sweet nook. Extra key. Bonus. Floor dollar. Bedroom. Complete with car keys. Ha! Ha! Perfect spot for the chapel. Right there. Perfection. We're going to pass it. We're going to spend to pass through. Look for gems. Now, whatever this is, we want it to be a dead end of sorts. Remember that storeroom that I picked with double gems yesterday? I will double gem storage it up. That hooks me up quite a bit. Pay another $1 to the church. Spread diamonds across. On one hand, we don't have any green rooms. That's just as a waste. On the other hand, that's a patio. We might get items. We have the gyms. We don't want the breaker. The breaker would be a bad choice right there. The West Wing allows choices. Huh? 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 Hallway dollar. As long as I don't do the commissary. If I did the commissary, I'd have to make a purchase. It's not the end of the world. It's not a good spot for commissary. Pantry gives me $4. Also not the best. Using 2 gyms. But that is a dead end. I could see any which direction being okay. I kind of want the commissary, but I'm going to go pantry. I'm going to make sure I at least have $10 before I do my first store. Conference isn't a bad choice. Conference would make it so things get pooped right there. Billiard room is also not a bad choice. Garage is a bad choice right there. That's the only truly bad choice right there. I choose to pass the garage. Day 2 math. Oh, it's like Christmas. I'm not stuck in day 1 math again every time. Oh my gosh, it's delightful. It's utterly delightful. Oh, yes. 14, 7, 14. 4, 2, 14. Can we move away from 14? No. Guess this day was 14. Commissary. You built it. You better buy from it. I dare you to make exactly 1 purchase or trade. So I can't do more than 1. If I'm reading in between the lines there, it's not that I just have to make 1. It's exactly 1. And I know what's the most important. It's the gyms. You can't fool me. Exactly 1 purchase. Commissary's closed. Nick runs away with a pocket full of gyms. Not to the kitchen. hallway. Hallway dollar. We already have the west wing. We don't have security built yet. Security. Not the garage. Security. The garage will come in due time. It will come when it's time for the garage to come. It's so nice not having that thing to skip every time. Okay, so that's not passable, not yet. That's not passable, not yet. So security's locked down at the moment. That would bypass it. Sure. It's a decent spot. Right when I needed it. Right? Nope. Not trying. Already got it. You want proof? Got it earlier on stream. Oh, wait. Da-ding! Yotoshi! Toraji! Yatta! Got it. Sorry, YouTube, I'm still playing. I actually switched over, I'm on dare mode. I didn't get the hour one. I'm not worried about the hour. I am not worried about the hour one. Funny how they almost go hand in hand, but I had to stop and think about a few things. So it kind of slowed me down. But I've been close to the hour one many a times. Let's... Garage. The ladies' chambers. I will go into the ladies' chambers. She gave me the ladies' chambers attached to the security. We only have one key. That's a trap. That is such a trap. Why do I want to take it so bad? We have options. We have options. One doesn't go into the lady's bedroom and not crack open the chest, right? So now I've been playing dare mode since getting that trophy. Dare mode is its own interesting little beast, that's for sure. Locksmith, boudoir, courtyard. I choose courtyard. You got under there? What? Where's my complimentary shovel? It was supposed to be here. This is where I left it. Rumpus room, passageway. We'll go rumpus. That'll give me money. Wait. Does this count as a purchase? No, it's a blue room. It's blue. It will not hurt me to not throw a coin into the Great Alzara. It would be fun to see if they're different in dare mode, though. This Do I have a dinner? I don't have a diner yet, do I? No. Guess not. Garage? I guess not. Let's see, so we're gonna go down to corridor. Spare bedroom. We're gonna go all the way to spare. 18 steps. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Tight like a tiger. That's the best. That's the respect. Respect for you and the fiance. I don't look anything up. Ever. In any game that I play, I don't ever want to look anything up. It defeats the purpose of playing a game. And I've been trying to preach that to many a peoples, anybody that will listen. Like, back in the day, remember strategy guides being a thing? You start to follow somebody else's pathway that is perfectly printed on exactly whatever it is you need to do. I realized I wasn't playing a game. I was just following somebody else's playing a game. If you're following it like that. So yeah. Plus with when a game like this comes around where it's hardcore puzzles, why would you want to take away the merit that you get when you're the one that solves the puzzle? Whether it's your team. I've tried to get my wife to play. I've tried to talk to her about this. She doesn't want to. Hey, the boudoir, that's going to save me. Boudoir. +5. +10. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Close your eyes if you haven't solved this one. Give you 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There still are a lot of things I don't know in this. A lot. Is there any candy? Is there any gems? Is there any floor pieces of treats? Boudoir. Okay. Gymnasium keeps this party going. It doesn't really help us, but it keeps the party going. Not to mention I turned it off, so there shouldn't be any bad gym components. I mean, the pool, of course. If you're given a choice, pool and then locker room. Yeah. Give me the pool, give me the locker room. Please. Or the pump room. I don't need the pump room anymore. Pump room's done. Dining room. Dining room works. Sure. Yes, they are. I have a little whiteboard next to me right now that is scribbled in nonsensical words, feelings, wishes, dreams. I have a lot of gym. Locking down some passageways would be smart. Saving this further up would also be smart. I think I'm going to burn it there. I have reasons. Just in case. Just in case we get key locked. This gave me 2 doors. 2 potential eventualities to get keys. The locker room is the salvation. Leads to a nothingness if I put it right there. Spreads keys throughout my house. Shame I don't have this set up somewhere. Locker room. Key me, please. Key me. Key? No key? I'll be back. Terrible spot for it. Casualty that had to be made so we could continue the run. Sacrifices had to be made. That would have been nice to have before I did the locker room, but it's okay. I accept. Have you guys tackled challenge mode? I do not think I want this. On one hand, I love the library for sure. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Right around the point, I've opened 3 sanctums. Only solved one of them. And that's about where I stopped. About 50-something hours. 58 hours. And from that point on, only tackled the day 1 challenge. Over and over and over and over and over and over, and before, not counting any of my time playing it today. So that's another 50-something hours tacked on purely for day 1 challenge. But I know the puzzles up and down. Yeah, I was so dumb with my first Sanctum key. I chose one that I had never seen before. Didn't know at all what I was doing. I think at the time I was joking that the doors looked like Kingdom Hearts doors. The nobody's doors. So that was wasted. To be honest, here's my logic. I don't necessarily want to re-roll the dice. I could, but I don't necessarily want to. Actually, technically, it might not be a bad decision to re-roll the dice. I'm just thinking, if I did the observatory, it would give me +1 star for the cost of a gym. I don't want to burn the dark room or the library in a nonsensical spot. They're both too good of rooms. So, or if I re-roll and hope for the locksmith. I have $8. I can only make 1 purchase per store. I would have enough to purchase maybe it's the 1 key. So maybe we re-roll this. Okay. Music room does it. This is one that I haven't necessarily solved. I have not solved this room. 1 prism key. 1 normal key. Huh? $1. The color of purple chairs doesn't change. However, the light changes. I've had this light on. I've had this light off. I've never seen those lights on. A mystery for a different time. That's one that I didn't know. Actually, no joke. My wife is the one who had to tell me what this is. I didn't know. And when she said it, it clicked. I felt like a dummy. I think on stream we texted her. She, I think we woke her up to see what is this? It's a good thing I didn't put that dark room there, huh? Dark room connects, cha-ching, except to get into the dark room willy-nilly, that's a big old jaunt across the entire house. Luckily, that door is no problem. So that gave me 2 more doors. Not to mention if I can connect to Rumpus Room from Foundation, that'd be sweet. Okay. So, please be locked. Please be locked. Except we don't want to do it yet. It's dark. It uses my only key to go across there. And is this locked? No, this can't be locked. Free green. Walk-in closet. Green always kills me. Technically the dining room, but we're running out of steps. We are running out of steps. Let's go free green. Why not? You think walk in? Look at the banana. Dream about eating that banana. And then throw the banana into the freaking woods. I was thinking about the future of what I need. The walk-in would have been nice for that moment, wouldn't it have? A laboratory that poops me upwards. A drawing room that connects me with where I want to go. But that's a wasted drawing room. Wasted. Laboratory, not so much wasted. Pushes. But we don't have a secured entry point just yet. But I think of these choices, laboratory is the wise choice. Because if the experiment is one, I mean, I guess I have a prism key. And all my doors, I try to have most of them be the electronic ones. What? What? So hang on. I, Herbert Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering 46. Even if a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So in other words, I could just have a freebie right here. Immediately add another dare to my list. The spread dirt one. The question is, you really think that that dirt would be going on the driveway? Nah, dude. It sprinkles mud dirt piles all over the conference room. It's hilarious. All over the table, up and down the sides. Conference room turns into freaking garden. Well, immediately add another dare to the list. Let's go. Hit me with your best shot. I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable. I dare you to end each day. Shit, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. What happens if I fail? Even if a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. That's a bad day 3. Is this always the same or does this change? 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins? Do you understand how hard that is? That's terrible. Okay, well, that is terrible. Library. Yeah, well, hang on. I have 0 keys. And 0 coins? How can I lose all my coins real fast? 9 steps. That's rough. I've never read this book, so. Clara Epson. In 1961 was the last person interested in constellations, huh? That's awkward. This book contains complete star base, a list of constellations, observed effects accompanying the appearance of each one. Depending upon the number of stars in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. Yes, this book is a solid base for astronomy. Identify these constellations, impress your friends. The North Star. Is this just going to be that bottom book? It is, isn't it? That's it. Okay, well, there's a reason why nobody rented it since 61. That cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. Free cloister. Free cloister. Super foyer knocks out 2 gems. Cloister gives me doors. This burns gems. I think cloister is my choice. Free cloister. Because I know that this exists. Which means tomorrow we start with $2. Oh, there was something else. Except, don't be picking up stuff willy-nilly. We gotta plan this out. Commissary. Aquarium? Okay, Prism Key forces this to have to be a green room. I've already used the courtyard. I guess it's on the back end. I'm banking on this being aquarium. Oh, it's all free anyway. That at least gives me steps.
And I will say goodbye
What the hell?
to my dreams.
It's because this counts as a store.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
What? What? No! As soon as that music started playing. Okay. So what happens now? Do dare mode on day one. That's the rule. What? Psst. Psst. Yeah, it says dare mode. Okay. Okay, we learned something very important there. Aquariums are off the table. They count as all rooms? I didn't know. So it looks like it starts me at the beginning of Dare 2. So failing isn't necessarily the end of the world there. That means all my progress, my foundation, and my emptied thing. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's rough. That's rough. You guys learn from my mistakes. Don't. I forgot that the aquarium also counts as a shop. I've used it as red room. The Prism Key forced aquarium pole is one of my more favorite things to do. I didn't know. And I already forgot this again. 4, 1, 2, 8, 6. 8, 2. No, this was 6. No. It was 1. 1, 1, 2, 8. Yeah. I don't have that one written down. So the fact that I have to remember that every time is crazy. Okay. No fruit, no purchases. One purchase. And knowing that at the end of the day, if the challenge 3 is the same, and you have to end the day 0'd across the board, it's in my best interest. Well, hang on, let me read it again. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above list. So it is almost like everything you do before that 4th dare is revealed is like practice setting up the perfect play, it's in my best interest to nab the key. So I have that in my pocket first thing. Because if my foundation is there, and I can sidestep a lot, that's the play. So we need stuff. We need stuff. A key and a dice. A hope and a dream. $1 and a freaking sledgehammer. Pantry stays the same. $4. Don't touch that poisonous banana. I don't want to hear that boy's voice again. That scared me to my core. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. And so it is so. I made an aquarium, and thus I died on this day in November, and made Nick have to redo Dare 2, even though he sidestepped it because he logged into the computer and did a computer tweak to add another challenge. He thought he could bluff a day. No, no. No bluffing. Security. Okay. What have I missed? One fruit. That's on purpose. I accept these consequences. Crank it to offline, please. Crank it to maximum security, please. And thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'm still careening on cloud nine. Oh, man. Well, I don't really have many steps. We can't really do much backtracking when we start with such few steppage. That's painful, man. Oof baboof. Especially when it would have been perfect. That creates a dumb situation. It does. It creates a dumb situation. Either I dice. That's the best choice. I dice. I dice and I put the church right there. The church now just became my best friend. I was lost thinking, how am I going to decoin myself? Hi! Church comes in, it swoops in to save the day. Now the question is, do I want to go backwards? Yes. Because we don't want to necessarily connect all of these. If we go through the church, takes their $1, they take what's theirs. Pound of your flesh, glass of your tears. passage. So, storeroom right there. But I already got rid of corridor. So that doesn't so much work for me, does it? Bedroom doesn't work even more. This one at least gives me a key and 2 gyms, which is kind of what I want the most. I'll pick up the dollar. Nothing else is in here. Okay. Pay the big man. Dare mode's fun. 5. Go all the way around the world. 7, 3. 9, 2, 20. 8, 7, 14. Silver key. Gotcha. I love Ballatra. Hours of my life. Ballatra is one of those games where you look at the clock and you realize it's tomorrow. It's just the next day after you've been rocking attempt at. It's easy to get sucked into that one. Very good loop, especially if you have any semblance of like poker. And then on top of that, roguelike. Oof. Deck building roguelike. Love it. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's good. That's good. Silver key, magnifying lens. Here's the thing. This puts a lot of pressure on security room. But eating up my gems right here, not my favorite. So I'm banking on veranda providing me a gem on the table. Arrgh! Whatever. I want to get a turnip, and if it counts as a fruit, we'll cross that bridge. I don't really want to push up this direction in a weird spot, to be honest, because no gems is not how I want to go this way. But we have to go a very far way to go back the other way. Kind of stuck myself. So we need this to be a tee off. It has to be a tee off. Not the garage. That gives me gems. I'm not gem locked anymore. But it means there's different meanings behind that. By choosing bedroom, wine cellar. Gyms are life. Gyms are protection. Gyms are our future. Even the gymnasium is a gym in my mind. Thank you, Veranda, for not screwing me completely. Do I go all the way to the intro? Or do I just go to security to go up? All the way to the intro puts me very, very, very dangerously low. I have keys. I say we'll complete the intro when I work my way back around through the garage. Now, we don't have any shops. I didn't need any fruit. Rumpus room pushes us up. Boudoir. Don't have a nursery. So let's go rumpus. get paid a little. Strategery. Another one that hooked me, literally hooked me, was Dave the Diver. That had the loop of Dave the Diver. It was so easy to complete your day, finish your stuff, and they're like, oh, well, I just got one more dive, just one more quick dive. And so you just continue the loop over and over and over and over. Silver key right here, not the bestest of decisions. Not yet. I don't have any hallways. Like, there's no hallways in my whole place. Regular key, please. One regular key. One courtyard, please. With metal detector, please. And don't forget the turnips that I desperately need. Let's see if it kills me. Ho-ho! Dave the Diver, be prepared. Oh, turnips. Oof. If only I had a salt shaker. Turnips are now life. Let's see, we can't bypass this yet unless... That's risky to use a key on this. I really don't... I do not like using keys on those. Let's see what this could be. It could be a hallway. It could be a dark room. If it's a dark room, that gives us a unique problem. If it's the dark room, it puts us more up towards foundation. Hallway, I say it's a hallway. I can work my way up to foundation when I'm ready for it. The only question is... Oh, key. Yes. Yes. If I had more gems. If I only had more gems. That is such a good spot for library. And the library allows you to craft harder to get rooms. I just am a little gym locked. Plus, nursery is the best room in the game, so why would I pass on it? I'm not even lying. Most of the time you get your payment of gym back immediately. And it's going to secure victory through steppage. Every bedroom possible. Starting now. Locksmith is an interesting choice right there, especially with 15. You can only make one purchase. You have to make a purchase. So, am I worried about steps, gyms, or do I want to secure my pathway? I do not like that I'm making a little snake that I have to fill up at some point too. Don't think I haven't noticed that. Bedrooms for steps. I vote actually gyms are the problem right now. So I'm going to go parlor. Hope that I don't duff the parlor game. Like that one time. Only once. Actually, I think I've messed up 3 times. 4 boxes, lies. 1 box, lies. The gyms are in the true box. Yep, they are. Give it to me, baby. Beautiful. shouldn't use it yet. Don't use the silver key yet. Not yet. I want to. Trust me, I want to. It could go there beautifully, but there's too many other rooms that naturally could go there. We need to have my exit strategy locked down first. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us at all. I mean, observatory does give me a pathway. I'll take it. Especially because now I have 2. And I don't have to redo this every time. So I didn't do it the first time, so I'll do it this time. Whoopsie daisies. That's how much of a rush I was in day 1. Good. I actually need to go there too. At some point. Okay. It's kind of funny. Do I need the pool room at all? I don't think I do. By opting to choose the dark room, pool room pushes me straight on through to the other side. Potential of key room, locker room. No aquariums. That's the rule. If I choose the guest bedroom, potential gym or key, courtyard remains the up and up. Dark room, I would pivot, go backwards. It's kind of a wasted dark room if you want my honest opinion. Guest bedroom helps me with steps, pushes me further, gives me the steps potential to go backwards to the start. Clean up the entrance because I couldn't ever get to the garage, which I'm still trying to, if you hadn't guessed. Because my lack of... Oh, hi. I'll take that, sure. Anything else? 36 step. So let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 step gets me back to entrance. Entrance lets me go through doors that I didn't open before, which should not be locked, but because I've exhausted rooms from my deck, so to speak, we have the closet, we don't have the walk-in closet. That box right there makes me sad. Burn my key. Burn my key. Get paid. It's not a good day to be paid. Let's see, that's the chapel wine cellar death trap. That's off limits. Oh, that banana's poison. Don't think about it. Okay. Intro. That's awesome. Archives. Right there. Exactly. Utility closet it is. We have secured... Secured that. Ka-chow. Okay. So, by choosing by choosing any of them, commissary lobs off 2 rooms. I have 25 bucks. I'm allowed to make 1 purchase. One purchase. Sledgehammer. I choose you, sledgehammer. Purchase that keeps on giving. Oh, sure. The key code. Sure. What? Sure. I'm not even gonna go open it up right there. There's no point. So, courtyard is the only path. That's very scary. I hate having only one path. What? We know that it's gonna add a dare. So I'm assuming if I solve this faster, it would count. But the game specifically says you have to have all 4 dares. Uh-oh. Well, that's it. There's nothing else I could do. Library. Oh, dang it. It's that one constellation book. Okay. So that's the best I could do. There's no other room. Parlor, observatory, the foundation if I could get to it. Yep, that's it. Call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find rooms on the estate. Yes. We'll also find a new challenge. A new dare, I think. And I played Death's Door. Actually, Drew. I remember. Death's Door had one thing that frustrated me. I beat the whole game using whatever that trick item was. Never killing an enemy with any sword. Not once. I forget what it was. I want to say umbrella, if I remember. I beat the whole game with the umbrella. The trophy didn't pop for me to beat the whole game with the umbrella because I must have swung the sword before I picked up the umbrella. Okay, so that's the same. So, and each day was 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. So now that's important. That is the game where you play as a crow, right? So we have to have a way of being rid of gems, keys, coins by the end of us getting up there. I kind of want to put the breaker right here. Which I have 70 steps today. Breaker. Get rid of the gym. Get rid of that. Free up the garage. I want the other pathway. And then I want to see what the last dare is. Because that's really the only day that matters. When all dares are active and I can know what it is. Hallway. Should I fill? Fill or push? Fill or push? I think we kind of need to fill. We need to fill to push. Storeroom. Parlor gives me gems. Spare room pushes me so I don't accidentally screw up and miss this corner.
Nursery.
That puts all the pressure on that hallway. So, to end this day with 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. You would think that that's easier than you would think, but then it's not. That is so much harder than you think. I mean, the chapel is now your best friend for getting rid of excess coin. The locker room is now your best friend for getting rid of excess keys. And making yourself gym locked is now important, I guess. Casey, good morning. Casey. Hey, Casey. If I told you I'm smiling ear to ear, would you want to know why I'm smiling ear to ear? Why do you think I would be playing Dare Mode? Why indeed? Ooh, dark room. Dark room. Cha-ching. Security. Dare mode's interesting. Oh, really? I never have any idea how many people are watching. That's exciting. Here, let me show you something. It was the tightest butthole of all the tights. Ka-chow. Done. Day one. Day one complete. Did I do it in under an hour? No. But day one's done. I did it today. It's on this stream. Complete. Now I'm in Dare mode. Dare mode gets progressively harder. We can't eat fruit. You are only allowed one purchase. Exactly one purchase. I know. Thank you. Thank you. And then apparently at the end of each day, we have to end with 0, 0, 0. And then once all 4 dares are active, we have to get to the end. That's what dare mode is. So, it's possible. I think it's possible. I could do this. I just have to be very careful towards the end to make sure I bottom out my money, my gems, and my keys. So we have to know exactly where I'm ending. No mistakes. Okay. So there's that. So now we're sitting at... I still don't have any items. Down to West Wing, down... I'm gonna go back to utility. No fruit. Turnips don't count as a fruit. Just in case you're worried. You can eat turnips. Off. No holds barred. Have the turnip. Throwing in some wrenches. This isn't even curse mode. Curse mode's going to be another little challenge that's going to be a fun one. Curse mode's going to be insane. If anything, curse mode would help us. Hang on a second. In Discord, Rodent sent me a picture one time of what curse mode entails. I would like to refresh my memory of what exactly is the curse mode. Curse mode. Curse mode. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose $1. And each time you craft a red room, all of the above happen. So, I have a guess. Our dear rat friend is probably using curse mode to help him with dare number 3, ending with no keys, no gems, no coins. That's my guess. Curse mode might perfectly go hand in hand with dare mode. So what ends up happening if I fail on this dare, it's going to push me to the beginning of the day. My security room had... Well, I don't have enough money to do either of those. If I do the corridor, it pushes me. I did not realize. Yeah, corridor. Just to play it safe. Nope. Save that key. We'll go this way. Coffee. Get the coffee to wake up. Courtyard eats up 1. Shovel? Is there just shovel? No. But, please. Take a precious key. Oh, that's a bad decision. I hate myself for doing that. $4 and a couple of dice. We gotta start choosing some rooms. Chapel pushes us up. Also pushes us down. Kitchen pushes us down, but you have to make 1 purchase. $5. You could end it right there. If a banana's what's available and it's not a salad for $5, a tomato soup, if you have the bacon egg combo, you're done. You can't make a purchase there. I wonder if it would fail me or if it would wait until I leave the room, or if I could come back way later in the run to make the attempt of purchase. I don't know. I don't want to risk whatever it is, too. I'm going to play it safe, Johnson. So, Chapel's probably the wisest choice right there, but Billiard would give me keys with the potential of a very good key. But Chapel is probably what I'm gonna do just to play it super duper safe. Super de duper de safe. Parlor. This is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So 2 of them are false, 1 of them's true situation. What do I have item-wise? Nothing. I have a coin purse. Nice. No. That's death. Don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it. It's nothing but an immediate death, kill, blow shot. Do not. Stupid aquarium. I used to love you. You've changed. You're unrecognizable. 69. 9. 22. Now we're in Division Land. Oh, I missed Division Land. 11, 8, 2. Lovely key. A lovely key. Ah, you did? You found that key. That lovely key. Now we have a choice. Steps wise, I'm at 46. I want to save this key for the dark room. I have 4 dice. Four dice. Well. Oh, we don't want this to end like that. Shh. Conference room, yes, please. Yes, please. Conference room. A lovely conference room. There's no coupon book. Oh my gosh. The game really wants to hurt me in weird ways. We want just to go to the left. Please, just to the left. You're gonna make me burn dice for this? Uh-huh. Hey, this let me go to the left. So I'm fine with it. I'm so fine with it. Just thinking. I think the closet probably would be my best. Put the closet. Oh yeah. Oh, there's that dice. Oh gosh. Did it get the dice? It did. Jeez, I picked them both up too fast. I was so excited for that metal detector. I couldn't I couldn't contain myself. The pool means we can get the locker room. Conference room means it's all going to be there. So we have chapel and dark room as my choices. Did I or didn't I go backwards to the... I don't know if I did or didn't. Oh, I did, because the corridor. I did. I know, I did. Okay. Dark room up. Dark room up. I think it was locked, so we can do the key. The garden key. Check. Garage, 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 garage. Just go ahead and pop that bad boy open. Close your eyes unless you want to know something. I may have mentioned it. You definitely... I'll give you 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh. Big there too. This also unlocks the gate. So that means by the time I have my 4th dare, I have steps, pathways, we just have to end today zeroed out. So let's... Ooh. How should I approach this? Do I want the tomb? What if I reach day 46 right now? It won't count. They won't count it. There's no way. So it's in my best interest. The most important thing is to bottom out my count of stuff. My keys. So we want the locker room. We have a few doors. I'm going to keep pushing upwards for sure, but I'm going to start becoming incredibly careful with stuff. I'm just thinking which one of these we want. If I were to opt for something like the crypt, why would I want crypt? I don't want crypt. Do I want crypt? Bunker would help me bunk out stuff. Just thinking. We want the one that turns... I don't have the study. I could just go tool shed. I can't decide. Because we don't want one that's going to hurt us too much. Classroom one's good for getting classroomy stuff. Hovel's good if you're worried about spending gems. I could burn my last gem somewhere and then hovel up. It's one option. Because then I could still go places without worrying. That is a wise decision. That is a wise decision. But that means not opening that right now. First, I got to get rid of this gym. Hovel protects me from gyms at the cost of steps. Keys are still a thing, and then we got to make sure we burn that money before we're about to croak. And if I choose the tool one, we have to do one exact tool. So, there's that. Commissary's risky. Commissary would get rid of it. I say dining room pushes us up. That's the best play. Or re-roll this into something else. The commissary went the other way, potentially. Potentially. Dining room. That's so rude. Prolonging the inevitable. I'll pick up another gym, sure. Steps for tomorrow. Pivot and put it on. No, I don't like that idea. Keys? Yeah, keys are part of it too. So just need to know when and where I'm gonna die exactly. Budget every key perfectly. This is just going to ship them all to that conference room that is perfectly not attached to anything convenient. A conference room that's down 5 rooms. Archives. Better suited here. Archives, and then I turn around and go get the bunker, and I come back and torch the archives. Yeah. Locker room for the keys. Locker room allows me to spend keys on lockers, which is the most important thing. Archives. Yeah, you know what? Spending keys on the things, that seems kind of important. I'm going to go with that one. Even better. Commissary to the left. Come on. You know you want to. Commissary to the left. Or not. No. Of course it does that. Laboratory to the left. What do you think the last challenge is? Okay, well that spins this. So that's going to happen. One broken lever. Thank you. I wonder if it's going to give me the same option. It probably won't. Yeah. Bedroom. For each bedroom after your second bedroom. I mean, how many dares can I have? At the start of each day, a new dare revealed, added to the list above. All 4 dares must be revealed before entering room 46. If a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Okay? So if I can perfect my pathway up there, and I can exact exactly the gymage that I have here. Okay. It's possible. That's what I'm saying. It's possible. 2 keys. $6. We have 1 dice roll. The gyms right now are a little concerning. I'm just thinking about what rooms I technically need to get there. With the garden, we want to be on one side of it. So, no fruit allowed. I have a nursery. Okay, so do I try to go left or do I try to go right? I would prefer to go left, which means I want some gyms. I do want some gyms. I do want some gyms. Gyms are good. Gyms don't hurt. Gymnasiums are good. Gymnasiums don't hurt. Pushes me up. If I need it. Technically the locker room right there. I could crank both those keys. The maid's room is what made it, by the way. If you didn't know. 10-step guest bedroom. Always be stepping. Always be stepping. Did I hear? Gosh, dang. Okay. Have the locker room, so I shouldn't shy away from picking up the keys. That way I don't have to double back as much. I just have to hit the locker room, be certain to hit the locker room. So what do I want? I want... First we should secure our pathway, then we'll get careful. Securing the pathway. We only have 1 gym. Gymnasium. Keep going down. I want at least 2 gyms before I push up. Do I take more than what I need? What am I shooting for? We're shooting for the 4 for hallway passage. That's what I want. So 2 gyms is needed for a 4 for passage hallway. 2 gyms. There's no way in my knowledge to burn gyms. I can burn the money. That key is going to be what's going off. I don't care about that key. So we're at least taking 1. By leaving the other 2, I'm leaving them for just in case. Because we're going to make this as tight as possible. Because here's the gambit. The gambit is I want to do the challenge. If I can finagle that. If I could do the challenge to net myself an additional dare, assuming whatever it is. So I want to make it so I am ready just to touchdown. Okay, that's the plan. We're going to go for the win right here. You have $6. You have $6. Craft a store, and then you purchase 1 item from the store. 1. You have $6. They don't sell bananas. If this fails it for me, there will be tears of crying. I'll have the shovel, please. Thanks. That bottoms me out. Oh gosh. Keys are fine. We can get rid of keys to a certain extent. Steps we have to be careful of. Laboratory locker room. Okay, not that way. So back this way, gym, wine. I want to pick up one of those gyms again. And dig. Turnip. Turnip. Ah ha ha. Yum yum yum. Okay. Four-way hallway, please. Please. Make it happen, baby. I guess I didn't need to. Interesting. Drawing room costs. But that's like perfect, isn't it? Yeah? Perfection. Now we can go back and pick up at the gym. Or I kind of want to know what the last challenge is. What if it's something that I've already duffed on? I guess there's no way of knowing. 000. So going into this next door, if I go backwards right now, it saves steps. That's if I go backwards right now. Drawing room. We can re-roll. We have 1 dice. If I run back to the wine cellar, it eats up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my 34, which is precarious, but at the same time not the worst. Let's continue this way instead. What if it's safe related? Do I have a boudoir? I just had a ping in my head. What if it's safe related? Nope. Yep, just in case. I'm going to play it safe. I was going to take the gym from there. Nope, just in case. Just in case. Safe than sorry. Seven, 25. Okay. Four for hallway, please. Okay. We opt for the bedroom. That gives me steps to play with. Or we roll. Problem is, the chapel. We have the chapel. We have the chapel. Once I can go down into the foundation, that's it. I guess I do have to solve the foundation thing. Bedroom, library. Bedroom, pathway, no steps, +5, 30. We have to connect to antechamber to make it work. We have 1 dice, but we're gonna have to go down to chapel. We have to torch the 2 gyms if I take this pathway. If I leave the gyms, we go with library and aim for what? Music hall? Library, bookstore, but then I would have to make a purchase. I've already burned my money. Bedroom. We just needed to connect. And it might, I don't know. I like that option. We just have to go torch stuffs. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay? That's okay. We're still not out. We're still in it. How? How are we still in this? We choose bunk bed. We choose office. We choose office, and now salvation comes in the form of the lever. The lever in the green room. So, office lets me go down. Chapel lets me go over. So there's two separate pathways of salvation. Office and chapel. Office and chapel. Tight. The dice let me down. The dead ends let me down. Nice office. Floppy. Guest bedroom turns into the Geist bedroom. It's the best one. Screw the Quest bedroom. I want the Geist bedroom. This has to go left for us to continue this plan. No gyms. Boudoir, you should not have. Boudoir actually helps out in more ways than I want to admit. Because I forgot I wanted to check. Does this cost? It does cost. So let's pretend we need to have a gym. We already picked up the cellar one. Huh? 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 Oh. $12.25. Gives me one gem. One gem to spawn the green room. We have to have the green room. And then I also have to be able to do the challenge. I've kind of burned the bedroom route, haven't I? That's not what I need. Awkward. Bedroom. If I do the walk-in. So that's a lost cause right there. Next time I want to read the pump manual since I've read everything else. That'll be good. Yeah. Ooh, that's scary. What if I can't craft it? Coming up from chapel. Do I pick up the second one or not? Pick up the gym inside drawing room or not? We would have to burn the gym. Chapel. That's the only way. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Dare 3. Each day has to end with 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. What am I shooting for by picking up that extra gem? I'm shooting for the hallway that takes me this. From chapel, I'm shooting for the hallway. You say yes? Okay. We're gonna go crazy with this then. I mean, here's the thing. I think I need another gem. I think I need one more to do this coup, because I need to have one gem to craft the green room to make it possible to get this. So if the 4th dare is not to open safes, then I've already bunked that. Whew. So hit this. Whenever you draft a bedroom, let's think about this. Boudoir, bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery. That's 4. So there's master, the her master, the maid. There's a handful of other bedrooms. Versus hallway from hallway. Hallway from hallway actually might make more sense. Oh, for the most part. I'm starting to get tired, but yeah, lately I've been streaming up until like, for me it's 4 in the morning. For the most part, yes. Do I want to do bedrooms or do I want to do hallways? Hallway from hallway would be perfect if this was a hallway leading to this being the east hallway. That's perfection. That gives me hallway to hallway. If this is not a hallway, and I've made the decision, then I'm in trouble. And we probably won't be able to do this. Especially because going to get to here... Well, technically, I could go grab keys from here. So... Okay. So where I am, pump secret garage. Okay. Ba. And then I'm at the front. Ba. Nope, that's a wall. It would be down from here to over here. I'm going to be closer to the conference room. Oh man, what a terrible decision. Especially because 28 steps. I wonder what the food is. What do you think? Hallway? Yeah, but the hallways that I'm wanting the most have not. So in other words, this one right here, because I'm trying to juggle a few things at once, right? My main goal is to end with 000, which means the 2 gems that I'm holding, I can't be holding. The hallway that I want to craft is the passageway. Passageway costs 2 gems. That would clean it out. I'm good. But there's one other problem. That's not winning this for us. That's just a hallway from a hallway. I still need 1 gem to craft the room, the greenhouse, if it spawns. The greenhouse is probably the most important. Because this is not going to be a win if I don't get the greenhouse. So I'm putting up a lot of what ifs here in the sky. I'm just debating hallway from hallway or not hallway from hallway. Personally, I love the hallway to hallway approach. The bedroom approach, I have 1 bedroom left. I think hallway to hallway is the way to go. It is a game of chance. I'm more confident in the hallway than I am the bedroom. So whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, add an additional dare. Let's see if it happens. And then 28 steps. So locker room, pump room. So locker room. Oh, howdy doody. They added rating to YouTube? I did not know that. Howdy doody, everybody. When did they add rating? What? That's exciting. Welcome. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. Are you guys just coming off of playing some of this awesomeness? This game of champions? Oh, I appreciate, definitely. Boiled chuck stew, layered, then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potatoes and Parmesan cheese crust. That doesn't look like it has fruit in it, does it? Fruit would kill us. Wee! That's super exciting, guys. I had no clue they did that stuff. Do you guys want to see something special, though? Allow me, if I may. I'm still on cloud 9 from this one. What you're seeing tonight is me riding cloud 9. I did the impossible today on stream today. 46 in one day. Day 1, 46. Finished after 51 something hours. Attempting that and that alone. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. And I mean, this is my first time playing the dare mode. Dare mode's actually kind of crazy cool too. So, do I eat this now or later? Now or later? I say we save it. I say we save it. Yeah, deer mode. Oh. Nick, I appreciate this. You know, my name is also Nick. Fantastic name. Couldn't double thumbs up. I promised myself not to get to I didn't touch any other mode until I finished that one trophy. 2 gyms. We save the we save the food. Save the food because I don't know what's gonna happen. Dark room. Hallway. Chapel of Take My Money. We need this to be a 4 for hallway. Or we need to go find a key. That works too. Where's my conference room? Down. Oh, it's right close. Parlor. Billiard 17. Only take what we need. Only don't. Now leave. Emergency key just in case. Just in case. 10. It's getting very low on the steps. Oh my gosh, I can't put it down. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. Archives. So the challenge won't be possible, really. Not going to be able to craft a hallway from a hallway. Well, my garage is behind my garden. So there is a possibility still. It's very rare, but it's possible. Archives lets us push on. Don't touch it. It's poison. It's poison. Okay. What do you guys think? Well, you know what? Pantry. Has to be pantry. The room that I need, you can't come from a certain direction, right? So if this is that room, we win. Taking off? Catch all of the Z's. Get all of the sleeps. Best of luck on the RNG with the rooms that you draw. What could this be? What could this be? Sauna? We have to burn the gym somehow. Okay. That works. That works. And 1 key left. Ten steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That works. I wonder what the last challenge is. Straight. Up through the pump room. Past the food. With 1 step to spare. I dare you to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. Challenge accepted. Should I die in the infamous pump room? Or die in the laboratory? What's the last challenge gonna be? Oh gosh, last challenge. It's weird to think that that's not a failure. Cause to me, failure, I didn't even get in. The room didn't spawn. You like how I moonwalked into that lab, tripping over lab equipment, but I didn't touch an apple. Sad I didn't make a sauna. Dare 4. All 4 dares must be completed. The table has been set. How bad is this? I dare you to always draft a red room when it is drawn? What if it's the aquarium? That's funny. I accept. I'll do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on now here. Easy. Ready to win? Always draft a red room. So far, so good. This is where we want to be minimalistic. This is where I don't want to fill it. I want to just go up, 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 and away. Fast as I can go up, we go up. Don't worry, dude. I got that guy's bedroom, remember? 2 dice. Ooh, do dice count? Does a dice negate the dare? Oh. Awkward. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm gonna wait on the bedroom, though. First, we always have to do this. I don't know. I have no clue. It says... What did it say? I dare to always draft a red room when it is drawn. Since drawn... I'll have to read what the dice says. If the dice says redraw, then yeah, this box is white. Nope. This box is black. Nope. The blue box contains gems. Yep. Chapel. Gotta pay to play. But I'm broke, baby! I run in as fast as I can into the chapel. Keep pushing up. Up, up, up. Nursery's what I want. Nursery's what I got. Salvation. Best room that exists. Nursery style. Den entrance. Hallway. What if the aquarium would be an immediate fail? Should I run outside and pick up the negate the red room bunker? I mean... looks like we're going this way. It's pushing me across. Billiard. Go courtyard. Courtyard. Hook up my shovel. Nope, no shovel. No shovel? What? What? Bunker is a good strat. I'm more worried about getting up there. If I have to take a red room, like, for example, right here, a lavatory ends this. A lavatory right there is the kiss of death. So I kind of want to get rid of the lavatory before I push that. Closet. Closet. Let's actually, you know what? No, I have to. We have to. I almost went Geist. Oh, man. Whew. I nearly dropped the ball. Shoot. Gymnasium. And it's turned on. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been a turned on gymnasium. Normally I nix this one fast. Okay. Okay. Now I'm with you. Now I am on board. 56 steps. Because everything is linchpinned right there on that side and I couldn't push up anywhere else, we have to protect ourselves. It's imperative that we protect ourselves. So either that's me attempting to draw right here, getting the lavatory, we just need it out of the draw pile. Chances of it being what's drawn here are slim. But I'll take a lucky foot and another emerald. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sweet bananas. Geist. Geist bedroom. I like how this turns out. I would sleep in this bed. Would you sleep in this bed? I'd sleep in this bed. Either way. Dice me, baby. Dice me. Okay. I guess we could attempt the re-roll idea. What is the... Oh, I can't look at what the dice say. I skipped the screen. Oops. Burn the steps, go outside. I mean, shoot. What if I got the crypt? Crypt. Run around down there. Crypt isn't red, is it? I don't think there's a red outside room. So if I do the crypt, I'd have to come back. I couldn't negate the chapel, but I don't have to walk through the chapel. The chapel's kind of cut off. It's on its own pathway. So I don't have to do it as hard as a day one. You know what? Even if it is drawn, picking it kills me. So let's not go outside yet. Because I have a feeling I don't want to yet. Call it a weird feeling. Let's see what this is first. Hallelujah. It's a patio. Cuts off that storeroom. Cuts off the gym completely almost. No need for that. Burns one of those. Yeah. It's a patio. Mm-hmm. With the gym. It's still early, so I don't mind picking up gyms like they're freaking candy. But I don't want to later. Security? Oh my gosh. What if aquarium? Seriously, aquarium has to be a run ender. We got to save the dice for that. I need to be more... Okay, I'm going to keep talking about it. It'll keep it top of mind. Because this is the time that I start to get a little more tired. So, key card. Set it to high. Turn it to offline. Okay. Laboratory dead ends, though. I don't like that idea. As much as I love the experimentalness of this. I'm going to spare room that one. And then right here. How about another one? Dining pushes me up. Laboratory eats away one of my things. Darkroom will give me an item eventually at the cost of certain stuff. If I'm very bad luck, darkroom would be terrible there. So before I burn my darkroom, let's be smart. We'll put the dining.
And I will say goodbye
Shit.
to my dreams and the sea.
Look down at the floor. Sad. That is a
Wonder
hard
why
one. I didn't
daring
even think about it. I forgot about it.
feels just like defeat.
I just said it too. Told you I'm starting to get tired. Where am I going to be? So here's the thing. Is that just a restart of the fourth day? Like last time, how it was a restart of the second day? Because I can push for another one. That red challenge. Oh my gosh. Here's what sucks. Yeah, it looks like it does continue. Here's what sucks. It's the rooms that are not necessarily red. I totally forgot. What was it was the dark room? We want to end this as fast as possible. We don't want to dilly-daddle on this one. We don't want to be filling rooms. We want to hit it, get out. So, always draft red room. Got it. No lavatory. Geist bedroom. We should test the reroll theory. But I'm going to snake those and do something even more snaky with them. Like, yeah. Yeah. We're good. Right? Get in, get out. Shelter negates red. But that's not what I want. Come to Papa. No bunker strat. I don't fear the red. We're gonna make this as Band-Aid. Uh-oh, do I have to do the puzzle? I do. Remember the rhyme? Once upon a time. Once upon a time, there was a hoe. The hoe had a best friend that was a chef. The chef needed car insurance. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Chimney swing. Chimneys are not the only things that go sweep, sweep, if you know what I mean. Broom, broom. But don't forget about the horse. Whip. Whip that horse. And then ride away in your chariot. Champion. Shake hands with the death. Hi, I sleep in a bed mimicked after you. It's all puzzle. It's Pomey puzzle. Some of the stuff I don't have remembered. This is dare mode, right? Dare mode? How lucky was my day one of dare mode? I would argue that day one of dare mode was just as lucky. Well, no, that's too much. I can't say that. But my day one getting a pump hooked up to freaking boiler, do you understand what that does? Trivializes other stuff. Not to mention a foundation where it was. It's a shame I've never touched the key in dare mode, or else it would be unlocked. So, in a nutshell, we have to get from A to B, drafting every red room when it comes up, avoiding the aquarium because that will insta-kill and bunk the dare mode. That's it, yeah. I mean, I was catatonic when this happened hours ago. I couldn't feel my toes because it was such luck. That's interesting. Did I just do it faster this time? I thought I had to do an upsy downsy thing. Guess I don't. No upsy downsy thing. That means victory high fives. We just have to get there. We just have to get there. Do I have to have $0? What if it's not the end of the day and I get there and I have $1 in my pocket? This reminds me of Outer Wilds a little bit. Outer Wilds has that moment where actually I'm not going to talk about it. If you haven't played it, you need to play Outer Wilds. Very awesome game. All right, kid. Every room red. Don't you dare see the aquarium, or else you die. You draft the aquarium and it's just immediate. You can't buy anything and it counts as a shop. That's BS. Dare mode shouldn't have BS. I wonder, do I have to burn the steps to go that way? Or I've never touched that key. It's kind of funny. High five, death. 57. Add it to your list. Add it to the playlist. Trust that one. But you have to promise one thing with that one. It's kind of an unwritten rule. That's why I stopped talking about it completely. You can't look anything up. You have to keep that promise, and you will be very, very happy if you do. Okay. No red rooms. I mean, no. All the red rooms. All the red rooms. Chapel, yep, I don't see why not. Entrance straight into chapel, that's exactly what I want. It would be funny if this was lavatory. All red. Minus. I need dice. I need to secure dice for that stupid one room. Storeroom gives me $1, 2 gems, and a key. That is the way to go. It's a good thing I buffed this. That gives me liquid to move forward. Okay. I don't have to go into the chapel. I just had to craft the chapel. Security. Craft security. Okay. Key cards. Change offline mode. Unlock. Set security mode. Set it to high. Not necessarily. I always plan for the weight room. The weight room would only hurt me. All right. Fun fact. If you go up on the sides, you'll never have a room that has 4 doors. They're not allowed because there's not a door that can go that way to the right. The only exception is the garage. So if I avoid this, if I avoid these and go up side. Now, me saying that out loud, the game knows now. It's out in the world. They know. And so they're going to do everything they can to not let that happen. Hence, my furnace right here. More likely to draw red rooms. Bring it. I said bring it. We could bust right here. Because now we're boned. Gymnasium is salvation. Aquarium is death immediate. So maybe I did a wrong choice shooting for thing. Because what can this be? It only has one choice. Alright, new plan. Kill it. We can't do the Geist bedroom. We can't go out. We have to go up with red. And we have to hope. We want the Geist bedroom for dice.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Gosh, I really wish my day 3 would have been better. If I would have got right around the time, if I would have got the end. We have to avoid the furnace. The furnace is the kiss of death. No furnace. Avoid the furnace. So we want the Geist bedroom to give me dice. Because we haven't tried re-rolling. I won't go outside yet. But getting the bunker might actually be the best plan of action. Because that's not going to change, right? Everything's set. We get the Geist because the game likes to give it to us. Luckily, I changed it to Geist bedroom. Thank you. Kiss the death. The dice come with us this time. Same strategy, up as fast as possible. Save the dice for a red room of uh-oh. Hope for a closet. Take a storeroom. Point, key. That gives me liquid to go through. Corridor pushes us up. Drawing room lets me... Let's go corridor. Stupid aquarium. Chapel is in a perfect chapel spot. That is exactly what I want from chapel. Right there. I pay my dollar happily. And we don't want to negate the chapel if that's the only way I can get rid of dollars. Oh. Din. Push up. Push up. There's that greenhouse that we didn't get last time. Could be salvation. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That actually helps. I might actually accept this. Especially because I cranked it on! It's full of gems! Yes! Okay. 1 key, 5 gem, 1 leverless lever, 2 dice. By pulling this one, I would be attempting to try and get rid of lavatory. But let's just keep pushing. Don't like that. Walk-in closet. Give us items to help us. Give us more dice. I'll take keys. I'll take the 2 keys, 2 gems. That's it. Oh, church closet's not my favorite. That means entrance hall has 1 pathway. We might be burning the dice early. Last plats, thank you. Thank you, dude. Did you like that? How tight was that? Uh-oh. Okay, well, Commissary makes us go in the right direction. But will I fail? If I don't buy something? Dare 2 says, no, I did not. I didn't get that. I probably was being careful at some point, and I took just probably too long. Usually it's like neck and neck, but with how stressful the day 1 is, I would rather just get the under hour some other time, especially when you can do it with all the benefits of your profile, having allowance and all of that stuff, right? I don't know if dare mode works this way, though. It could be a run over. That's the thing. Let's try it. I guess I've never seen it. Dare 2 says, I dare you to make exactly 1 purchase or trade in each shop you draft. Exactly 1 means more than none. So if I push to the next door, does it game over, or am I good? I have to do this one, secret passage, right? Am I still alive? If I'll purchase something later. I didn't game over. One hour has to be first hour of a save file. Does it really? No, I did not. You're saying I have to do that again? Kiss a duck. Rough. I'll do it again. That is rough, though. Let's see. Bedroom. We have Geist bedroom. We don't want the red. We don't want the store. If I choose green, by choosing the hall, I'm forcing the hall there, and that's A-okay with me. A-okay. But if there's a red room with it, I'm bunked. So I'm actually going to force a red room. I would much rather have a guaranteed red room in my secret passage pole than have a surprise aquarium into me right there. Because the aquarium likes to rear its head when you do the freaking this one. What about the dark room? Wait. Yeah, doing dare mode is different. So from what you understand, not day one, you can fast garage, open, reset, and try for 46. I've already passed my day 2 on the profile, if that's what you're saying. I mean, it's already passed. It didn't. Now, I was terrified. I didn't skip the end credits. I could have skipped the end credits. Because normally a run ends around 40 minutes. That whole last section, with how stressful that is, I don't want to do the room in here yet. Because I don't want to be blind. So that means the den. Oof, but boof. Stupid red room. I promise I'll purchase something later. Oh, this shop just keeps staring me down every time. I almost want to re-roll. Is that bad? That's bad. We can't do that. Shooting in the dark, those, not my favorite. I would just have to think in the dark room. Yeah, we don't want to redraw this. I'll go billiard. What is that? What? Double Dog Dare? Have they given any information on it? Three times the 4, 12, divided by the 2, 6. 7, 4, 7, 4, 40, 20. Oh. Yeah. Chapel. So I gotta get money and buy something from this store. What's the cheapest thing? $5 Salt shaker. Okay. Is this locked? Please be locked. Of course it's not. We have to do one of these two. Can't do this one. Safe? Kid didn't start talking. Good. Good. Okay. Bedroom pushes us. Bedroom. Even though I want the garage. $3 for the commissary. We'll think about it. No! Our first reroll. What if it costs a gym? I don't want to go down that dance though. We know for a fact the aquarium kills us. I have to assume it also counts as a red room on a draw. That's painful. That is very painful. So let's see, security. Security pushes us up. Holy crap, that's painful. Maybe I should run out and get the red now. But the bunker won't protect me. Bunker will protect me from an aquarium kill. Security level high. High apple pie in the sky. Okay. We do not want the aquarium. Lavatory. Or these will do. Nook gives us key. Courtyard is green. It's a waste of a courtyard. Boudoir. Nook. I don't have a nursery, do I? Nope. So save the bedroom. Library facing left. Q. Pool? Maybe? No, not an apple. Oh. Paul Withers. Paul, you dog. Gene Ribbon in 87. Is this actually something that people needed? That's funny. Well, I mean, I can officially say I've rented all the books, minus the ones that I haven't purchased yet. Okay, so I have the key. We don't necessarily want to use it yet. Not yet. That sucks. I wanted the pool, not the aquarium. No. Thank you. Thank you. Now we can get the key disposal locker room. Very needed key disposal system. We don't have dice though. Now we're running diceless, which means unlucky equals death. Save the water can. Save that water can for when we need it the mostest. I'm assuming I have to end this with exactly zeros. And we can't forget to buy something from that first commissary. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Chapel, dark room. Up one more. Veranda eats up my gems, but it pushes us up. But I have a water can to get my gems back, willy-nilly style. Since we have the garden key, let's try to make this as clean as possible. So, veranda. And don't eat any apples. And I don't have a shovel. All I have is a water can. There's my shovel. Hallway. Please. Please, hallway. Damn it. No dice. No dice. Can't re-roll. That's it. I step in. You can't purchase anything. Run over. I don't summon it. It's red. Run over.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea,
3 rooms away.
and wonder why daring
That,
is just like
gosh,
defeat.
that aquarium is not good. That aquarium sucks. I thought I was somewhat safe too. I didn't have a hallway on that one. Oh man. So you need dice. You need dice. Without dice, you can't. I think I can do this. I'm fairly confident I can do this. Dice are how you get forward. So aquarium can pop up anywhere. Aquarium can pop up anywhere. If the game continues to give me, I'll take billiard there. So say, this, you cannot fill this one. Too risky. Not worth it. Not worth it. 2, 4. No, that's times. It's 12. Nick. 3, 6, 1, 6, 3, 15. What? 1? I don't even have to move. Yeah, I thought I had so many options because I had hallways. That stupid aquarium. That stupid aquarium. Chapel. Don't pay your dollar yet. Instead, go over here. Okay, I have an idea. But I need a closet. Spare room doesn't count. We need a closet. It's awesome. None of those work. The den pushes us up and gives us options. Storeroom gives us stuffs. I'm going to take the den. I need a shovel. I need a closet. I need a shovel. Parlor. Okay. This box is the white box, lies. This box is the black box, lies. The blue box contains Jim's truths. Truths. Get paid, get paid. Wait, the blue box contains the gems. Sapphire. I wanted a closet, but yeah, I'm still gonna shoot for closet. Dice. It's the only place to find dice. Nook gives us a key. Drawing room gives us a choice. We're filling up rooms that shouldn't be filled with things. It doesn't feel good. Feels like we're about to start careening. Stay away from that stupid aquarium. So we have 4 gems. Silver key could be used here. I vote no silver key. Gosh. Pantry. Pantry poops us upwards. Pew. Hey. Don't touch that apple. It's poison. There's the Geist room that I've wanted so much. Gotta have a passageway. I have 1 dice. Passageway. This is not the plan, by the way. The plan was to get a shovel and go get the conservatory. Try to draw the conservatory in the corner so I can lower the chances of that stupid aquarium popping up if it spawns as my ones. Did my phone just go off? It did. It did. Finn wakes up. What? Straight up the middle? Straight up the middle. Thin. But I was just advised I have to do it twice. You want to see it? I know you want to see it. I know. Let me show you. It's shiny. It's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Did not get it in under an hour. So, no way. Holy crap, your team's going to be busy today. Silver key. We have 2 pushing up without a way of negating. Did I create a... I did not. Dark room has to be picked. No choice. Well, so Last Plat says that it has to be within the first hour of a new profile. Is that true? Because I thought it was just within an hour of a day, you get it. We don't want to take the darkroom decision until we've turned off the lights. So, danger. Boiler room right there, that's... What if the garage is right next to it? Oh no. That's a lifelong goal of mine. So just start a run, 1 hour. Does it have to be a new profile? It would make day 1 1,000 times. So that's doable. Wait, was this set up in a different way? It's because this was already turned on. This was already turned on because dare mode. Yeah, if it doesn't have to be day 1, I'm not worried about it. If it does have to be day 1, then I would be more inclined to think about it. I'm surprised it didn't happen, but I also was terrified because somebody said something about issues with it not popping. And so I didn't even touch my... I watched the whole credits, man. And now I'm tackling dare mode. So all I have to do is do all of these at one time and get to 46, and we win. So if the boiler, which way is this facing? Let's switch it. If I'm lucky, and this is the garage, then I can do something that I've never been able to do, and that's power the garage. I've always wanted to power the garage. Never been able to do it. Is there a red room? I don't see a red room. Ka-ching! What does powering the garage do? That is so not exciting. Is that really all it does? I am so let down right now. So hard. So hard let down. So hard. getting that to connect has been a disaster, and it does diddly doodly nothing. Whatever. Oh wow. It did give me keys, so there's that. Back up to that passageway. Push up. Push up. Maybe I run back and get bunker real fast. Bunker would allow negation of steps. Negation of... Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'll take the garage since I powered it up. Whatever. Yeah, dude, this might be my last run for the moment. I bet you're gonna have a busy day, dude. If it's the first day that the next year's stuff opens up. Yeah. We can't use the dice to change this. So whatever this is has to be what it is. Hovel would mean I would never have to pick up gyms. Schoolhouse would add schoolhouse classrooms to the thing. 8 of them to be exact, which would allow me the option, because a schoolhouse is colorless, it would flood the market, which means less likely to draw that death. Personally, I would like hovel. I wish I could see my map right now. I have 53 steps. Steps would start to go fast. Steps would start to go fast. Part of me likes the schoolhouse idea. Part of me likes the hovel idea. Let's try the hovel this time. I don't have a shovel. No. There's no reason for me to go inside there. No. Any reason for me to go back to the entrance? No. Save our steps. Go up. Pray we don't hit a freaking aquarium. Save your dice. Clutch that dice. We do have to burn our $6 somewhere. Hovel's the one that I think it is, right? Special floor plans cost feet instead of... Yeah. Not to be confused with the one that is the shovel one, where dirt piles show up everywhere. I forget what that one's called. Because that one is total... That does exist. Okay. We go up. Up and away. We are going to hit the weight room. I know we are. It's only destiny that we hit that weight room. It's too risky to try to ride the sides. Aquarium's too dominant on the sides. I could do Rotunda. What does that cost? 6 of my steps? Or I could save the silver key. I don't know. Save it for one more. Can't pass archives. Can't deny archives. So we take archives. It's not a dead end, but it drastically complicates everything. Like, it hides one of the three. How do I know if it's a red room or not if it's hidden? How would I know? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That sucks. Tempting to redraw. I would much rather have the weight room than this. Hands down. Because if I don't know and it ends me, that's not my favorite. It could be worse, though. It could be the furnace, which would force the red into everything we do. So I think the archives is the choice. It is. I bank on Lady Luck. She hasn't led me astray tonight. I take Lady Luck by the hand delicately, and we continue to push up. We hope that this next one's the weight room. That would be ideal. So, silver key. Here's the I can't use the silver key. There's no way. Weight room. Willingly accept the challenge of the weight room. Okay. Now we have not secured passage just yet. So we can't go up. I don't have the item to push up there. Wait a second. Did I actually touch the antechamber with dare mode? Have I ever touched that basement key, or is that still something that I haven't done on dare mode? I don't think I have. I don't think I've touched it. Okay. So going down there is pointless. Coin purse, silver key. If I silver key this, it could be the gym. My three choices will be as such: aquarium, gym, hallways. What we want to see is the gym. Or I don't do this door and I go to a different door and go down. If I go down, yeah, we don't want this one. Okay. I complicated it by doing that one thing. We just don't know. We don't know. The only thing we know is that these, the ones that are preferable, are not red. This could be a hallway. It's what I have to pick. Hallway. Hall-la-loo. La-ya. Hallway. Whew. Last key. Then we have to go backwards. Same concept. So we don't know what it is. The only thing we know is red rooms don't cost. So we hope it's the gymnasium. I'll take the storeroom. Storeroom gives me gems and keys. Don't pick up those gems though. Gems won't help us here. So now, pick up the dollar. Now we go down. It's dangerous. Every time I stick to the wall, the potential, it's scary. But we need to get the key code, the key card. I could go down to the power in archives. That actually might be safer. It's 1, 2, 3. I could open this door, open this door. What we want is security. Security could be down this way though too. Security costs 1 gem. Of course it's going to take a key to do this one. Why would it not? Why would it not? I would be... We're safe on this one. 100% safe. So here's what we know. Drawing room. We know that no red room costs. We know that security room costs, but I would also need to have utility closet to negate. We know dining room is already been, like, the table's been set. We can eat. We already hit weight room. Dining room pushes us in the direction, but it doesn't give me the key code. It just gives me steps. But we know that this is not a dead end if I choose this, or if I choose this. I think to value my steppage, it might be wise to dining. Probably. No salt. No pudding. No fruit. This better not be fruity. Stuffed wild quail. Wait. Huh? Foum gras. Roasted potato, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps. If you have trophy room, you get more. We don't have trophy room. So, take the 20. We're going to take the 20. Because we don't want to stay in this disaster of a house long. We want to get out as fast as... Not die, but we want to get out as fast as possible. Need that key code. Card. Need it. Push down again. This links us to dark room. Or push across. I don't think I want to push across from this way. No, we're going to go back. This way. This way. This way. Coin purse, coupon book. This way. Since this room has power, I feel comfortable using power to my advantage. If you have keys, that is. Okay. Power to my advantage. Backwards to go forwards. Okay. Boiler room. This door. Make it so, Daddy-o. That puts us... Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. If I keylock myself, there will be rage. So much rage. Okay, that's fine. Wait. We step into dark room. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to take the shot of darkness. That's a bad call. That is a bad call. 32 step, no keys. We take the garage. We go back up to chapel. We reset from there. We redirect this because that didn't work. Which way is it? I'm facing this way. Alright, so left. $30, $29. We'll hit 28 when we cross the gate. $27 when we walk through the threshold. Hallway, entrance. Despite having the ones that you might want, this is the one that we have to choose. Holy crap. One down, one to go. That should negate dark room. If that means dark room's negated, which means that pathway is present. Since I'm right here, do I do chapel? Chapel. Yeah. 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 25, 24, 23, pay the piper. Don't. Only if you have a study. No study, no dice. That would be awesome if we got the study. Jeez Louise. You know how scary it is rolling these, knowing 100% like lavatory? That's the only choice. Has to be. Does it have items in it? It should. It won't. Oh, yeah. Oh. Except that's not really the problem right now. That's not the problem. We need to get the one. Hallway. We're gonna run out of steps. $6. I don't know. I don't know if it was good to get it out of the way. You know, these corners, I don't know of a red room that can be a corner. The library might... No, I can't choose that. The lavatory's in a corner. It has to be this. I can't choose the one that I want. I could re-roll. I'm forced to choose this one. Luckily, it's this bedroom that pushes me up. At least now I can do one more up. That's nice. That's a good... Yeah. We want the security room. If this is a risky one right here. But without the security room, we would be forced to pick the gymnasium. We can't have that. So we roll. We're now forced to pick this room, which could be anything under the moon, or I roll. This room we know for a fact is not the security room because security room costs money. The fact that this is free could be anything. It could be anything. To be honest, I think we have to re-roll. That's how important this decision is. So, there it is. That's what we want. If this is a red room, we wipe. But I have to be able to go forward in the weight room. So we'll see what happens. Cringe, cringe. Am I alive? Oh. Thank you. Whatever that room is, it's invited to my birthday. Oh my gosh. I had to roll. Had to. There's a key card that exists somewhere. Where? What? Is it in here? So the key card is somewhere? That's pretty funny. That's real funny. That's funny. Whatever. We'll find it eventually. Crank it down. And crank it up because we don't have keys. And we gotta burn our $5 somewhere. I shouldn't have picked up money. We need, like, the kitchen. The kitchen. Walking back into this bedroom should trigger the face mask, which should give me more steps. And now all the bedrooms, and by all the bedrooms, I mean if I were to go back to the Geist room. Shoot. That's not going to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the same. So we run through the house, looking for the key card of destiny. Don't have the steps. Don't have the steps. Can't lean upon that. Think about it. How many times? 5 steps back and forth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You start to... If you have steps, maybe. Not me. Nope, we're going to have to find a new, different way. I shouldn't have picked up so many, but I was anticipating needing to buy something. Keycard's probably inside the dark room. That's what it was. Because I didn't come back to the dark room, and I flipped the thing. Yeah, I know I'm not crazy. I know I didn't miss stuff. Dark room's where keycard is. Okay. So we go up. That's only step 1. We still have to open it. We still have to get lucky. 2 doors. We still have to get so lucky. Like, this could be a workstation. Oh yeah? At least it would give me a key. That's not what we want. That's not funny. It's okay. Lady Luck says furnace. Yep, that's why I said I don't want to fill up. This is not the type of run you try to fill every square. You try to get up here as fast as possible, get it done. This is dirty. Get in, get out. Do not, like, the red rooms, you're on a ticking time bomb with that freaking one, the aquarium. It's the kiss of death, of ultimate death. This is a yellow room. I would have to purchase something if I were to spawn that one. This one doesn't conduct, and it costs 3. This one is a corridor, and it's free. Free! And it's unlocked on the other side. What could this be? 3 steps. I think at this point we might need to... I think we have to do this. We have to. 8 steps. I haven't given up hope. The fact that it's burning red means it's a high increased chance that this is just a red room. Yep. That's okay. I've negated this room. It's docile, but that means you know the only room that's available at this point. You know. And there it is. Right there. What's 3-star? There's an update? Three stars, 3 steps. Planet Coaster had an update. Give me 3 steps. Salvation Slice. Dave the Diver had an update. What the freak? Why are all these updates being pushed right now? Don't they know that I'm... Yeah, I'm in the middle of something, Blueprints. Can't you see that I'm on the cusp? I am on the cusp of apocalypse. The key, the only key. Ready for this? Maid's room. Maid's bedroom. It's red. It's facing the wrong way. Curse you. Oh, curse you, you evil, 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 evil thing. If you were facing the proper way, you would have pooped me upwards and still would have given me a shot. I don't think there's no possible way at this point. Wonder what the update had. I run to my death. Drawing room? No. I die in my lady's chambers, as always. She's not in here. I'll wait. I got time. I'll just sit here and enjoy this banana. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen if I eat a banana right here. I lay in bed. I lay in her bed.
And I will say goodbye
To my mistress. Goodbye.
to my dreams
No, my mistress.
and the sea,
And her son.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, man. That's rough. Ooh-wee. Interesting. So the nice thing is, I am set up. It's all set up on that day 4 attempt over and over. My day 1 was so good that I durst not ever try to pick away at that again. It was too good. My day 3 almost was good too. I think I can totally do that. Not right now. It's a little late. It's time for me to probably sign off and go to bed. But let's look at this again. I wonder how long it took me. It says an hour 49, but remember, we added in that whole nother run afterwards. So I don't know. That's iffy. Very iffy. So let's think about this dare mode. What exactly would be perfect? So, I don't have another run in me, by the way. I'm not doing a whole nother one. I'm just thinking outside the box before I sign off here. If I were to go outside, on one hand, you would think that the crypt would be awesome. The crypt isn't needed. Crypt is not the end-all be-all for this. Because touching this and opening it, I just need to get here. So if this connects with this, which connects with this somewhere, that's all that has to happen. From here, I can do everything that the crypt can do. if not faster. There's no reason to go down there. So we don't need that. Protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I'm going to choose the shelter. Okay? Let's do some testing here. We know the aquarium will kill us, but a sheltered lavatory pays out dividends. It's like a walk-in closet. You get so much stuff. Well, that sucks. I don't want to waste it on a chapel, but I guess we will. 1 down. Chapel. Let's go storeroom. Do not pick up the money. Pick up the key. Pick up the gems. This is dangerous. This is how a whole run starts. This is how Dave the Diver is freaking addictive too. Box. This is the white box. No. This is the brown one. No. Blue box contains gems. Yes. 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 It does. Pick up my magnifying lens that I hope to use one day when I grow up. When Simon grows up, he's gonna gem up. He's gonna look over here. There's not gonna be a purse. He's gonna go quick, because the beginning is everything matters at the beginning. The draw room is special. The draw room is special. Not only is it that emergency gym, which I don't want to pick up just yet, but I could. Emergency gym. It's something that you don't want. It's there for when we need to have it. How's that? We don't have reroll dice yet. There's a lot that we don't have. But what we do have is we have reroll draw room at our disposal. So the question is, do we want to? Passage up. Passage 4-way up. Keeps this party moving up. Yeah. I can't pass on that. Give me the gym. Security. Oh. We want the security, but we want the Geist bedroom too. The 2 dice. The 2 dice are kind of important to our entire infrastructure, don't you think? It's kind of important that I secure protection. Now we go up. We can't go that way. Locks us. Security. Security pushing up. Clutch. No red. No red. No red. Up, up, and away. Don't eat an apple. Don't pay any attention. Change offline mode. How do I get suckered into a whole nother run? That's the thing. That's the dangerous thing. No, we want high, but it puts pressure. It puts pressure on us getting a closet amongst everything else and being able to use the closet. But that's how you save yourself the keys. Wait. Yeah. Yep. We don't want keys. No keys. Key door or no key? No. Come on, I just have the key card. I'll take a dice. Dice is life. Dice and Jim, please. Thank you. Corridor connects me to foundation. Always unlocked. It's not bad. It's not bad. We still don't have a way in yet. But we're here. Foundation. No rodent. This is Dare, day 4. I got day 1. Baby! If I wasn't getting tired, I would pull it up and show you immediately. But yeah, I got it. It was very tight butthole. Okay. We burn a key. How far have you pushed into dare mode? Zero? Well, it's progressively harder. I thought I heard that you had done curse mode and dare mode combined. I don't know why I thought that. Let's see, I am key locked. By doing the conference room, it pushes me that way, which isn't bad. I mean, are you sure? I think you might be able to. Unless the mode, like cursing yourself in dare mode is what I'm thinking. Do you want me to pull up the dare list, or do you want to go blind? It's the same stagnant dares, but you don't know them. Every day you progress, you get the next dare. The goal is to have all 4 dares on top of each other, and you get to 46. That's the challenge. And the last one is stinky. So there's what we need, but we can't have it. It's exactly what I want, but the answer's no. I'm gonna dice. Billiard room. Pray for the key of keys. Pray for the key of keys. They're mutually exclusive, really. 212. It's weird getting different math. I like it a lot. 12, 6. I'm used to the day 1 math over and over. The simple arithmetic over and over and over and over and over and over. 10, 20. Wait, did I do that wrong? 11. 11 minus 1, 10. 10 times 2, 20. So the answer is Z5 divided by Z4. The key of keys. Conference room. Billiard room pays out dividends. Except we're still 1 key shy. Scary. 2 dice. Special key. Can't use that here. Foundation. Still locked. We have to go backwards. We can't go forwards. 20 days to finish curse mode. And you did the dead end challenge too, right? I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Yep. Key lock there. Can't do that door. Oh my gosh, it's punting me back to the entrance. That's what's happening. Back to the chapel. Uh-huh. 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 Nook gives me a key that opens one door. I'll take it. Now the question is, am I going to run all the way up there with one key? You bet your bottom dollar I am. Failed dead end, but you bought the dare mode. That's what happened. It's found as a sweepskate in a book bought in the bookstore. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm progressively getting more tired as time passes. I don't know what you're talking about. Biohazard. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. My decisions might not make sense to you, by the way, right now. I am on a very particular pathway of excellence or failure. We'll find out shortly. The den is good. The den pushes us up. Okay. Locked door. Clutch. Use it. Perfect. Go pull it. Oh, this is going to be close. We just have to get rid of those 2 gems. I have 2 dice of protections. I've not hit any of the freaking big old landmine rooms of you're gonna die quickly. If I push up from the den and I push up from there. We have 2 dice. Is it locked? Huh? That's almost re-roll. Like I think I'm gonna actually use a dice there. That's 2 shiz. Okay. Well, Jimmer Lavatory. 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 Lavatory, because I have the thing that you thought was just nothing. I have a bunker, which means items are going to be inside my lavatory. No items that are useful, though. That's funny. Hang on, isn't this supposed to be 4? I don't even want to pick up those. No key? I feel cheated. But it gets it out of my draw pool. So that's what we needed. Gosh. Dang it. I'm gonna get key locked. I'm gonna get key locked. No! That's it! Oh, hallelujah. It's one part. Okay. So that means I can go over to the foundation and go up, but we have a problem. That lavatory really did kind of bunk this. I have one pathway, unless I want to open another one. This is going to be tight butthole. That stupid lavatory room. I mean, I guess I could grab the treasure book. I guess. But I would need a shovel. We don't want that. Gymnasium's the easy one because I don't have to, but we have continued scariness happening here every time I'm doing one of these. Gymnasium because I don't have to go backwards. Every door takes away a chance, and I get closer and closer to immediate death. Dining room will help. It's the showroom chicken. 2 doors, no keys. Yeah, we gotta go get keys. We gotta go get keys somewhere. Somewhere. Stupid keys. Stupid key locked on this challenge. Bedroom's not going to give me keys. Library's not going to give me keys. Observatory is going to give me steps. Bedroom could have a key. Bedroom has steps. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's at least. Okay. Foundation corridor. How far back do I have to go? Passageway has a door, doesn't it? It does. It does. I might have to. In the dining room. That's funny. Thought I forgot about that, huh? I didn't forget. We need a shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Foundation, corridor, security passageway. Just debating if it's advantageous to eat the food now, since I'm somewhat closer. Push down, security. Don't have a key. Okay, that's our door. We have 1 dice. Suck. 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 We're running out of rooms. I would love to do this one. This one's only gonna hurt my key problem. It's only gonna hurt it. Oh gosh. Suck. Drawing room. Step into the Geist room. You get bonus 5. Did I pick up the gem already? Yes, I did. Parlor. We're back to the chapel again. We've circled back yet again. We can't seem to get away. So... Suck. Darkroom will be negated. No, it won't. Because of Maid. But the more important thing, forcing myself to go down here takes Darkroom out of the running. And that is what sucks. That is what is painful. I needed Darkroom. I needed that. Almost dice worthy right there. As a matter of fact, I totally will. I would much rather roll a dice. Hallway lets me push another room this way. Pantry would give me $4. Code check is a waste of a room. $4. Because now I'm thinking I have to buy something. We have to buy a key. Because we're not going to make it with what we have. It's not possible. Let's code check. Yeah. Cha-ching, Gaston. Code check. The Nook. Hello. Suck. Sure. I don't have the steps to go backwards. We don't have the steps. Which means this is a dark choice. Game over? Tight. Like a tiger. Tight. Like a tiger. Okay. Boudoir. Boudoir gives us 5. Plus pray for a key. No key. No key. study makes things interesting. Study means I have more rerolls than I want to admit. Three gems. Study lets me reroll. Come on, I need a key, baby. I need a key. I need a key. If I'm gonna stay in this, hook Nick up with a key, not coin. Not a coin. No. You're gonna do me dirty? Do me dirty with no key? Okay. Okay. Library could nuke us. Bunk room could also nuke us. It's a matter of keys at this point. If I go into the bunk room and it's not keys, it's run over. That's if there's not keys. If I choose the library, we could push a rare room off of that, pushes that way. The rare room has a very high potential of being the one room that we do not want to see. I think the best chance at victory actually is but that's it. If there's not a key, we're wiped. Bunk room only has 2 items. Could be 2 chests, which would wipe us. Could be 2 sets of dollars, which would wipe us. On one hand, the bunk room gives us steps. On the other hand, we're at the mercy of if it's keys. It is literally the last door that I will be able to open, with the exception of if I were to roll it out. So what would I want to roll it out into? I don't know. We just need keys. Dining room would push us up. Secret garden key. That lavatory was not a good spot right there. Should have gone gymnasium. I might. Here's the thing. Commissary, but I would have to go get coins. There's some in the study, but the running around would be the end. I say we put our faith in double bunker. That's not funny. I drop kick the gerbil. I drop kick the gerbil so hard that the neighbors see. That's it. That's run done. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to walk back. It's run done. I don't have a key. No key, no salvation. Like, there's nothing else I can do. We'll check this. We'll see. 10 steps. 8 coins. Crap ton of fruit that's... you have it. I don't want it. But we are effectively key locked out of winning. Foundation's not where I wanted to go. I mean, gymnasium, bedroom, dining room. I guess technically, if we're going to get real about it, can't I eat? I can eat. Like, I'm not worried about steps. I never was. Only worry about progressing. Can't progress with what we have. We're bunked. It would have said that there would have been a key, if there was a key. Since it didn't say, none of these. This is a tough one. Can I give you a small thought? I will leave you with a thought for this challenge. Make sure your first 3 days are set. I mean, I think I can get it. But the way that it works is every day it saves. It saves. It's a new day. I mean, what if there wouldn't be one at the bottom, would there? There wouldn't be one. I've never taken the elevator, but I doubt there's a key down here. I doubt it. It would be so awesome if there's just a key, like on the corner box. Corner box key. High five. Come to Papa. That's not funny. That's the wrong type of key. Wrong type of key. I already got it. That was earlier on stream. Riding the high of that one. Kerchow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The stars aligned. The planets aligned. It was pretty tight. It came very tight. I think I walked into a hallway, if I remember correctly. I had 1 dice. The hallway happened to have 2 dice on the end table, which led me to think, ooh, let's go roll for the Cryptaroonie. This is now Dare mode. I've been just playing. I wanted to see what Dare mode is, because now I'm unshackled! Dare mode's tough. Where's my conference room? Yeah. Simon's favorite novel is Snow White. Not because of the movie, because of the novel. So he chooses to eat the apple. The apple of destiny.
And I will say goodbye
As he eats the apple.
to my dreams and the sea,
And the world. And the stream.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
But if you never dare, then you'll never do. That was the run that shouldn't have been. Because that one started as me testing something. And it turned into a whole run. Because it started going good. That's the scary thing. So yeah, now let's take a look at the trophies. Here, let me back out of this. Just get to the main menu. Close it. Apparently there was an update for the game, by the way. Yeah. So, is it possible? Is it possible? A lot of these are just play it. The under an hour one You know, you hope that that happens with this. You hope. You hope. It didn't. But you hope. But I think I'm going to sign off there. I've been playing for how long? It's been good. It's been good. I'm happy I did what I did. Oh, look at people's cute backgrounds. That's... Yeah. When are we playing Hunt this week? When are we playing Phasmo, by the way, too? Didn't that thing start? The new event? That guy's solo hunting? Oh, yuck. That'd be spoopy. Friday? Friday is Phasmo Day? Were you able to do it? Okay, wait, I have a question about day one. Did you do it? Or not day one, wait, did you get the under hour? Thank you, Kylie Drew. Thank you. I super appreciate it. 38 minutes. And it wasn't on the first day. It was, so like, I already closed the game, I think. 118 hours. It has to be first day? Oh, man. So that means I have to do that again? We're certain. We're certain of that. Oof. See, I'm getting conflicting things, Rodent. Multiple people have said it has to be a new save. Finn said it didn't have to be. It's the overall time on the profile. Ah, that changes things. I understand. So wait a second. Wait. When you got yours, did you do it day 2? Was your day 1 a rush job to the garage? There still is an exuberant amount of luck that goes into this. That still is like stressful for all the reasons. Yeah, day 1 is... I wonder, there's not many people that have it still. I imagine people will start to trickle in as we all play the game. I wonder where I rank up. I'd be interested in seeing that. Can't imagine. There's still so many mysteries. New profile, 1 hour to get it. So you would say you start the game, your first day, the first thing you do is rush to garage. Rush to garage, give yourself the steps from the apple orchard, kill yourself immediately, call it a day. Second day, you have to set a timer. Set a timer, be watching a clock, and if you get close, close app. Wipe it out. That way you can reattempt without having to do the first day's setup again. Interesting. Yeah, that's tight. My time? Oh, I don't remember. My time is muddied because you know how to pick up the trophy, you have to go to the next day. I did a whole run on the next day on that profile. So my time is muddied. It has the whole another day. I was on cloud 9. I mean, you can go check stream. It's on this stream. I don't know when it was. But it all happened. It was my top profile. And what I'm debating too, I'm debating actually absorbing top profile. So you have to add in a whole second run. And I was slower because I was like, seriously, the adrenaline was still pumping through. But it didn't hit the 1 hour, which surprises me. Very much surprises me. No, I don't know what. No. Absolutely not. That's not something I would do. I found out tonight that YouTube has a rating feature involved. I had no clue. So what I was going to do is absorb this profile into this one. There's some mistakes, some placements, some decisions of rooms. Yeah. So I might not proceed with this one. And then this one's the dare one. But yeah, no, I missed it. I wonder how close I was. Should have happened. But now that I know from what you guys have said, I can push this one. I can do that. I would say garage, orchard, as fast as you can. Like, jet to the left side with a den, so you have a gym. Pop the utility somewhere. It's still going to take luck, because this game doesn't like to let you do what you want to do. It likes to fight you with shenanigans. Pop the garage. Run out. Pop the gate. Run over. Input the orchard. Get out. Die. Next day, start. So whatever that time frame is, you would have the benefits of the orchard, the steps, plus the opened gate, which allows potential crypt from early. You're still going to have luck. There's still so much luck. Whew. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I am super tired. It's almost 7 in the morning for me, which means I've been playing this forever. I'm going to sign out there. Team. Yeah. I don't even know how to do the rating, by the way. I have not ever done stuff like that on YouTube, so was news to me. Really cool how that happened. You guys have good luck with this. May you get the doors that you need, right? But I'm gonna go crash. All the love. No, thank you kindly. I'll probably stream more tonight after I get back home and everything, so it'll probably be late through the night as usual. Anyhow, you guys all have a good one. Peace.